Hello everyone and welcome to the Redmen TV. I'm Steve Hood. This is Jamie Cranford. Over at the board, we've got the main man who initially fell over, Errol Smith. Good start to the show. Hope you're all doing well. We're here for the watch along. Yes, Liverpool versus PSG. The last 16, second leg. Liverpool, of course, go in with a 1-0 lead thanks to Harvey Elliott's goal in France, but yeah, job nowhere near done. There's a lot of teams already with 1 foot firmly in the quarterfinals. Aston Villa, Arsenal, Barcelona, to name a few. Liverpool very much not there yet. There's work to be done this evening. Just let you know the rundown of the show. Me and Jamie and Errol are here with the build-up show. Me and Errol will be on watch-along duty later on as well. In the middle, we'll have the fan interactive show that I will be hosting. Errol will be doing all the post-game stuff. At the end, on YouTube, and me and Jamie will be over on redmenplus.com. So there is everything you need to know. Before we get into the nitty-gritty, just a big shout-out and a thank you to today's sponsor, and in fact, all of our stream sponsors throughout the course of the year. It's Dr. Emre Sinek. Yeah, Dr. Sinek, the best hair clinic in Turkey. The best care at the best price. He is the best. Best. Even Rio Ferdinand uses it. And listen, Rio Ferdinand says a lot of bollocks, but he looks good when he says it. So you can thank Dr. Sinek for that. If you want to get yourselves involved, go to the website. There's a link in the description. There's QR codes throughout the stream as well. You can get yourself a free quote. You can book your free consultation in London if that is something that you are minded to do. And I would highly recommend it because, yeah, some good-looking guys have been over there. Yeah, Luis Garcia, Digital Cisse, both looking fantastic. We'll probably see them around the Legends games. They look splendid. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for everybody else. Right then, Jay, let's get down to business. We were speaking off air before. PSG were bloody good last week. Probably the best team we faced this year. They've come to Anfield talking a lot. There's been a lot said from them, about that. We were underwhelmed by Liverpool. We're going to go there and win, blah, 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 blah. Are we expecting one of those, those famous European nights in Anfield? Because it feels like it's got all the ingredients to be just that.
I think we could. I hope we're not going to have one. I hope we're just going to, they're going to not be arrogant, but they're going to think, oh, these aren't as good as we thought they were, and then we'll, hit them on the break or whatever. But I think we could be in for one potentially. I won't spoil my score prediction. We'll do that at the end. Yeah, last week was about as uncomfortable as I've been watching Liverpool. I can think back to that Napoli game where we got battered away, and then going back to the City game where we eventually go through in 2018. It was 2018. That first half, that was just horrible. Where we I was watching it like this. I was like, it's like I was being made to watch a video of my own conception or something.
My God.
So that's how bad it was.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't want to be put through that again.
No, absolutely. Fingers crossed they don't. And the team that Arne Slot has selected to make sure we don't go through a roller coaster, and in fact, please get ourselves through to the Champions League final. What's the final? The absolute quarter final is out. I will hand it over to Errol. Actually, Joe, go on, Errol. You can deliver the teams.
Right on the board first and foremost, because if I'm right on the board, I can just dive straight into it.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we have got Alisson in goal, the man who pretty much kept us in the tie last week. Obviously holds down his place in goal. Got Trent Alexander-Arnold right back. Ibu Konate. I think he's on a risk of a yellow card as well. I'm going to try and remember the ones from memory. Van Dijk might be another one who's on a yellow card, but he's in the starting lineup. Andy Robertson, birthday boy as well, so giving you a little bit extra. 31 years of age today, 31 years young, so hopefully he has a good birthday and blesses us with a surprise victory tonight. Ryan Gravenberch there, holding it down. McAllister, he's another one of the mentioned yellow card bandits at this moment in time, so he's going to be walking a tightrope throughout this game. Dominik Szoboszlai, Mohamed Salah, Diogo Jota and Luis Diaz make up the remainder of the 11. Now, just in terms of the bench, this is the bench that I've got, so you just have to let me know if I've still got it right.
No, you're right, yeah.
Kelleher, Jaros, Quansah, Endo, Tsimikas. I've got McConnell in my bench, he's on there. I've got Curtis Jones, I've got Harvey Elliott, I've got Cody Gakpo returning back to the squad. I've got Darwin Núñez, man who pops up with important goals for Liverpool, and Federico Chiesa. How did that do?
You're spot on, mate.
Woo!
Absolutely spot on. 23 out of... I think that's right, 23 out of 23. Maybe 22, I haven't counted. Jay, I suppose the There's no surprise Andy Robo comes back. There's no surprise Alexis McAllister comes back. I think there's a lot of people in the chat saying, surprise, there's no Darwin Núñez. Núñez should be starting. They're just two of the comments I'm bringing up already. Jota's very lucky. Núñez deserved to start this game, says Dylan. MC says Jota is a bad call. Scott, why Jota? Yeah, because Jota rules, that's why. There's a lot of discourse around Diogo Jota in. Are you surprised? Because I'm not. I just presumed that he was going to play.
I'm not surprised. I think I was thinking if it were me, it would be this would have been my third choice. It was a toss up between either start with Núñez or start with the four midfielders. But I'm not the manager, Steve. So there you go. Arne Slot he's gone for Jota. I can see why people are a little bit sceptical. He hasn't quite been back right since that injury. I mean, he said so himself in the press conference. Although he did say, the only way I'm going to get back to my best is through playing games. And I think, he started the season off as the first choice number 9. Slot clearly likes him. I think Slot probably trusts him more than Núñez. I thought of a bad bunch, especially across the front line in the first leg. I thought he did all right. Little flick-ons and things like that. It wasn't a classic evening for Liverpool's forward line last week. I feel like the other thing as well about his finishing is if it is going to be a tight game, which I think most of us probably think it's going to be, he's the guy that you want. Although actually thinking back, was it the Villa game he nearly hit the corner flag to one? So hopefully he's got his shooting boots back. Ordinarily you'd say he's the guy you put your house on to score.
It's interesting because first event says it should have been Núñez. His pressing is better. I think it's Jota because his pressing is better. I think Jota of all the forwards, unless he plays Diaz centre forward, and he weren't going to do that with Cody Gakpo's only just come back from injury. I think Jota is probably the one who's best at doing the lead in the press. So I think it's more that, and then we will see Núñez in the second half around the hour mark if you are looking to counter attack or you do need a bit of physical presence. So I can see the manager's selection. I would have went Jota or what you said, play the four midfielders. So I'm okay with it, to be honest. And again, I don't think the four midfielders thing is something you can do at home. That's the, I think away from home, it works. I think if you do it at home, that's difficult. You can do it for half an hour in a game. I just don't think you can do it for the full 90 minutes. So I'm all right with Jota. And like I said, we'll see Núñez, we'll see Gakpo, we'll see all of them. They'll all get themselves on the pitch at some point in time. So fingers crossed you do well. Errol, I'll hand back over to you because I'll bring the PSG team up in a moment. But we know for a fact it's going to be a very physical battle in that midfield. I thought Alexis was fantastic when he come on at the weekend, and it feels like you mentioned he's on that yellow card. He can't really let that affect him. He's just got to play the game today because it's going to be physical in there, it's going to be intense in there because it was over in France.
Yeah, certainly it's going to be, and it's going to be a battle. Like, for being honest with you, I don't particularly think that was my big concern last week looking back at the game. It was how we handled those moments when we had the opportunities to break. We seemed to be a little bit wasteful, and I'm being very kind on our team considering we did actually get a 1-0 result. So, with hindsight, you can say job done. But when you actually start looking at the way that we played and tried to break out, we was not very good in terms of keeping hold of the ball and recycling the possession. Notably, when Curtis Jones comes on the pitch in the second half, deep into the second half, we start to do a lot better in terms of just getting our foot on the ball, keeping a little bit of composure and keeping, getting our heads down a little bit better than what we were. Someone like McAllister and Szoboszlai today, for me, they're going to be really important in helping Ryan Gravenberch out because their midfield today was phenomenal last week, and we want to basically dominate this game in order to try and get the best out of it, try and stop them from playing their game and hopefully allow us to be a little bit more free flowing. I do believe in front of the Anfield crowd, our lads will find their natural rhythm and their groove and have that little bit of swagger about themselves, which was just lacking ever so slightly last week. And you know what? I get it. The Parc de France is not a massive stadium, but I can imagine it seems like one of those stadiums that just holds the atmosphere really well. The fans were really up for it. It can be quite intimidating. But I just don't think we was able to really give ourselves the foundation to really build any sustained periods. And we had to defend a lot, which I think they did really well considering. Obviously, Ryan Gravenberch, McAllister are really good at doing that. But to your point, yellow card, just take it out of your mind for the next hour and just ride the wave and just play your game. Don't let it affect you. Don't stop doing and going in for the tackles that you normally would. And let's just hope that, as I say, we can do more when we've actually got the ball to create opportunities for that front line, and hopefully they're firing tonight.
Absolutely, yeah, because the yellow card thing carries over actually into the touch, so like there's a long time to go, so you can't even worry about it. It'll be like 3 more games potentially if they get through. Interestingly enough, got the PSG team here via Paul Gorst, a friend of the show of the Liverpool, Donnarumma, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Pacho rather, Nuno Mendes, João Neves, Vitinha, Fabio Ruiz, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola, and Dembele. It's the same team. Yeah. Like both 11s are the exact same, Jay, which is no surprise from PSG. Absolutely no surprise. Like Luis Enrique and their players were right. They were really good. They dominated the game. If not for one of the greatest goalkeeping displays you've ever seen, they could easily be turning up to Anfield tonight with Liverpool needing to do what they did to Barcelona. You know, it could have been that big of a gap. It really could have been, not for Alisson Becker. So the question I'm going to put to you is, it's the same 11 for them. It's the same 11 for us. Or why should we expect anything different? What do you think Liverpool can do or need to do to avoid a repeat of last week where you need Alisson Becker to play the game of his life? Because relying on that 2 games in succession really over the course of 2 legs is, you're probably asking a lot there.
I think a lot depends on how Enrique's told them to set up. I mean, the big thing's been made about the not having the home advantage. So I think there's not less incentive to go forward, but the crowd aren't urging you on. The crowd are hopefully going to be hostile, are going to be booing, they're going to be whistling when PSG are on the ball. Don't know if Enrique's going to come out and say, find your feet in the game, you know, just play yourselves in or whatever. Nothing silly first 10 minutes, first 20 minutes, or if he's going to say, come out the traps. You know, Liverpool should be a little bit scared of you. Catch them cold, fly out the traps, bomb down the wings. I mean, some of that wing play last week was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was, you know, had all of us worried. I thought they dealt with it well in the end. I mean, I've just mentioned it there, but the home advantage is a massive thing. We've heard them talking all week about, you know, Liverpool haven't been quite on the level of other teams and things like that. I've heard this before. People have mentioned Real Madrid in 2009. I remember Man City, I think it was De Bruyne saying, like, we're all top professionals. We've played in these atmospheres. I'm not advocating this, but then someone bricked the coach while the coach was coming in, and we won. We were 3-0 up at half time, and it was feral in there, and all the streets were just lined with people letting smoke bombs off and pyro and all that. Other than don't brick the coach, guys, because we'll probably get a UEFA ban. But do all the rest of that, and then PSG once, you know, Barcelona did. Barcelona were 3-0 up.
Shit themselves.
You know, like it's all well and good until you're actually in it and you go, oh, I get it now. So hopefully that will happen against them tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. You are right. It is worth mentioning, like I say, that is the main difference is that they sit at Anfield, and it's very rare a team comes to Anfield and does what PSG just did to Liverpool last week. So I'd like to think that's the opposite. I think last week as well, we've touched upon the goalkeeper had the worldie, the Liverpool had defensively okay-ish, but still conceded too many chances. I thought one of the main problems was that he just couldn't get out. Like the ball just wasn't sticking up front, whether it was Diaz, Salah or Jota. I feel like Salah's the outball, we know that. He's got to do better today than he did last week. Like Liverpool can't just relentlessly be under wave after wave after wave. It feels like, you know, the manager's picked the same from three. He's got to be expecting more from them in terms of just keeping the ball up there into the pitch a bit longer. It's impossible to do that again, you would think.
Oh, absolutely, mate, 100%, because look at it. Like, the crowd at Anfield won't accept that. They will be on us just as much as they're on them if we can't make it stick up top, and we'll be trying to encourage the lads to try and make something happen in that final third. But for me, it wasn't even so much getting it into, or when it got to these lads, it was, again, my root of it was the midfield for me. It was taking it from our final third and carrying the ball and finding the right passes. I think naturally today, because we got that home advantage, we'll feel more composed and able to do and play our game as we normally would, whether it was a Champions League group game, whether it was a Premier League against one of the big teams. However, I do think when it gets to these lads, I'm expecting a little bit of individual magic and stardust because, as I say, with Jota being not really fit to be a permanent fixture so far. I'm not 100% sure the chemistry between the three of them at this particular moment in time is the best it's ever been. So I'm hoping that at least one of them can really carry the fight and spearhead it, because that's what PSG had last week. They had three lads that have a lot better chemistry than our three, in my opinion, at this particular moment in time, and they could rely on popping it off to one another and just kind of build wave after wave of attacks, whereas we was living off scraps for a large part. And even when it was getting to the likes of Diaz, someone who's played a lot of game time, the ball was getting caught under his feet. He wasn't really carrying it where he wanted it to go. He wasn't really being decisive with the ball. I kind of want to see the performance we've seen from Diaz in the second half on the weekend against Southampton tonight. Really, really decisive. When you've got the ball, drive, really purposeful, commit your man, 1v1. Salah, likewise, you've got to do better against Mendes than you did last week. Everybody was singing his plaudits last week, saying how brilliant he was. But prior to that game, there was a lot of question marks around his defensive capabilities. Going forward, everybody says that he's got a lot of potential, and you can see that why he's got so highly thought of in that PSG side. But in terms of his defensive responsibilities, they do question it, and they don't always say he is the best in terms of his 1v1 defending. So I was expecting a little bit more from Salah, who's someone who does that, bread and butter really. He wasn't getting doubled up on. We found ourselves in some really good spaces. We just wasn't really doing the most with the ball last week. So I'm hoping that these lads have got the shooting boots on. They can have a little bit of synergy, work with each other to try and get the best out of each other, because they are going to have to lend each other the ball throughout phases of this, and they have got to try and make the right passes at the right time. I think decision making is going to be key, and I think being able to release the ball and keep hold of it at the same time, getting that balance is going to be really important, mate.
I suppose as well, Jay, it's worth mentioning, you look at Liverpool's bench, it's a very strong bench as well. The extra time is very much a possibility. PSG could easily win this game by goal and take us to Liverpool. And like Paris, there's a lot of strength in the depth. You can look at the starting 11, and that's fantastic. And both teams have got really good 11s, but there's also a lot of quality on both benches. It could come down to that as well. Whether again, you would be surprised if either team's comfortably through to the quarterfinals with like 80 minutes gone. That would be a big shock. So the likes of Núñez, Jota, Gakpo, for them, you might be looking at someone like a Doué, for example. There's top players on both benches, and both managers have got the luxury there. It's going to be, I think, one of those games where the energy is not going to drop, because as soon as someone drops off, they're going to be off the pitch, and there's another lad there ready and raring to go. Feels like it's going to be action packed.
Yeah, when that Desiree Doué came on last week, I was like, right. So I can't remember who came off.
Kvaskelly haven't made up.
Yeah, and then he's boss as well. It's like that bit where there's loads of Agent Smiths in the Matrix, and it's like, you just all the lads on the bench are boss as well, aren't they? So yeah, definitely. I keep nearly spoiling my prediction, but I'm not. I'm building it up. It's not special. It's just a prediction. I was probably going to be wrong, but I think there's every possibility there could be extra time, because there's only one goal in it. As we were saying before we came on, there's no away goal, so it's just a straight fight. I think a lot of people could see both teams scoring, and if PSG say it's 2-1, PSG nick 2 or something like that, then we're heading for extra time. Yeah, I think, was it you the other week who was saying you don't like Núñez as a sub? I think, I can't remember. We were on, you were saying, I think he's a better starter than a sub. But I know if it was you, I know what you mean, actually.
But he's been good.
He did the business last week. Yeah. But so I think he is that, break glass option, maybe mix things up a bit. I hope that the lads who start, I hope we're going to have. I can't see the pattern of the game being exactly the same as last week.
Yeah, you'd be very, very surprised. I suppose the main one, Errol, I'll come over to you. You'd expect Liverpool to score. You'd always expect Liverpool to score, and automatically, given that one goal advantage, that does make you feel at ease. I know they really struggled last week; it was different, but with the amount of firepower they've got on the pitch and on that bench as well, I just think PSG are going to have to score at least 2 goals in this game to get to extra time, and that's where I'm taking a bit more comfort from. Do you get where I'm coming from?
I get where you're coming from, and my mentality is slightly different. It's more a case of just treat this as a 0-0, go out there and just win the game. If we go out there and win the game today, we're going to go through, and that's the bread, that's the bare bones of it for me, because I think PSG they offer such a threat in terms of the goal threat. I don't want this to turn into a basketball game. I don't want this to turn into a crazy 3-2, 4-3 type of game. I would like to see that kind of, all that control that we've worked on, a little bit of what we did against City in terms of how good we defended. We rid our luck a little bit against PSG last week, so I probably wouldn't go to that length and that extreme, but more towards the control element of the way we played City at their ground, and then just being really clinical on the counter. If we was able to do that and pick our moments, first half, second half, and then when we've got the ball, or when we haven't got the ball out of possession, defend really well as a team, I'd take that, because I think PSG up there with Barca, in terms of form so far in this Champions League, they are the two form teams that, like, you look at on paper and think they could beat anybody on their day. So we've got to give them a lot of respect. But I think PSG have got to come out and play, which then plays into our hands. They're going to have that high line. It's about how clinical we can be and how ruthless we can be the other end. And I still don't think we've had a wildfire night so far this season. I don't think there's any really been an occasion that's called for it. But to be fair. But I still think there's just something where the torch paper just lights and everything just goes aflame, and all of a sudden everything's happening for Liverpool in our favour. And I just think we've still got one big game this season where we're going to see Liverpool take the handbrake off and be all hands to the pump. And if it was this type of game tonight, I think it could be the perfect setup for it. I'm just hoping, as I say, the players that we feel that we need to rely on, the Diaz's, the Jotas, the Salahs, they can come to the party and they can chip in and contribute, because if they do, I think we could just be just as deadly as PSG, if I'm being honest. It's
interesting, Jay, because going back to the weekend, Southampton, the manager admitted, like, in my team, we lacked a bit of energy. He said it was the first time, really, he thought Dominik Szoboszlai looked tired. He basically said that he had a bit drunk team. Tuesday really took it out of us, Wednesday really took it out of us. Are you happy with the energy levels, particularly in that team, given, again, he's made 3 changes, but he has brought on Robertson, we brought on a half-time, McAllister, we brought on a half-time. It's only really the Diogo Jota who came on a little bit later. I think he came on around the hour mark or whatever, maybe a bit later on. So he was worried about fatigue, and the gap, like, is a similar distance in terms of gap, and Liverpool probably had to work harder against Southampton than they wanted to.
Yeah.
Any concerns about energy levels in that team? I mean, he could have played, a lot of these lads have played a fair amount of minutes. Elliott could have been an option. Jones could have been an option, but he stuck to his tried and tested. Is that any concern for you? Because it was the first time he's admitted it this year. Yeah, we were a little bit leggy there at the weekend.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised with the team at all against Southampton. I saw people going, Endo's in, Elliott's in, Nunez is in, Quansah's in, Simicat, and it's like, so you're making 7 changes. I just thought there's never going to be that many changes. I'm all right with it. The one I'm maybe slightly concerned about is Gravenberch, I think, because we're going back to his Ajax days, I think, since he's played this many games. I doubt he's even played, I don't know what the exact stats are in terms of minutes, and this is high intensity, playing in the toughest league in the world, and playing in the Champions League. I think he's not quite been at his brilliant best, because he has been a revelation this year. But then the way it's all played out, I don't think Slot was ever going to do anything different. I don't think Slot was ever going to start Endo on Saturday. And then he said himself in his press conferences, these players are trained to play twice or 3 times in a week, and that's, they're playing for Liverpool, and not like suck it up, but kind of like, this is what's expected of you, sort of thing. And I give them a break once every couple of weeks. Gave them a break for the Plymouth game. I gave them a break for the PSV game. Some of them won't have to play every single minute on international duty. I'm sure they'll have a little word with some of the international managers, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not. The changes, obviously Robertson coming in, he's going to have to be on his guard. I'm glad he got the rest, because he's 31 now. He's ancient now, Steve. He's 30. I was calling him. I think I said he was 2 years older than he was the other day.
You did.
Sorry, Andy. Yeah, I think maybe Gravenberch's the only one I'm a little bit worried about. I mean, Salah's just a machine, isn't he? So you just don't worry about him. Maybe Trent, because he's had injuries this year, and he's had no Bradley. I mean, Quansah's been coming on and doing a little bit at the end of the games. but I'm expected. This is what we're in it for. This is, these players, Robertson, Trent, they've been there, they've done it. I'm expecting a good performance from both of them. I'm expecting, assists from Trent, good work coming back the other way. I'll take the gauntlet down.
I'll take winning a tackle. That'll do me for Alexander Arnold if he can just stay at right back and just try his best against Kvaratskhelia in particular. Imagine my start over there. Then good luck to Trent if he is feeling fatigued. He's going to certainly he's going to feel it tomorrow if that is the case, because he's going to be given a stern test, as is Andy Robertson on the other side, like I say, on his birthday. Errol, it's also worth noting, like I say, we've got a super chat here from Raheem, and I'll be honest, I haven't checked the stats on this one. I'm just going to presume Raheem's right. He says, tonight ref is a yellow card merchant. He set the record at the Euros. Maybe it's a good thing then that Nunes isn't starting. Anyway, up the Reds. The yellow card thing, it is what it is. Like we mentioned before, the lectures. If you have to take a yellow to help your team, you've got to take a yellow to help your team. Like, Liverpool need to make sure they keep their heads, because we've seen European refs sometimes in big atmospheres just make weird decisions, and a stupid red card out of nowhere, or they give a decision that can just be a little bit soft. Listen, we've had it with English referees this year as well. They're not great, to be honest with you, but if this ref is a card happy ref, like Raheem says, that is something Liverpool need to keep an eye on, because it goes back to fire in your belly but ice in your head. Darwin's head nearly fell off the other day and he got lucky not to absolutely walk a pizza and get himself sent off. Liverpool will have to keep the cool, because in this Anfield environment, your senses get heightened and you can really go for it. They're also going to be very, very careful with the ref, who by all accounts it doesn't mind getting his cards out.
Yeah, I take your point. I think my thing is, we don't necessarily have to be perfect tonight. I just don't want any self-inflicted wounds that we kind of bring on ourselves, really. Like, there was the incident for which got Tsimikas a yellow card on the weekend. Diaz loses the ball needlessly and Tsimikas is there trying to bail him out of trouble. He ends up taking the guy from behind and then he picks up a yellow card. So in terms of protecting the ball and looking after the ball, as long as we don't do nothing stupid, we don't have to be perfect tonight. We just need to not really shoot ourselves in the foot, so to speak. So I take the point, and I think, you've kind of got to read the room in terms of the situations and the referees that you get appointed in your games, but you can't change the way that you're going to play. I wouldn't want our lads kind of turning the back away from the ball, or pulling out of 50-50s, nothing like that. Like, I want the full level of commitment as if it wasn't on a yellow card, and we'll worry about the repercussions thereafter in the next game, because that's the whole point. You've got 11 players on the bench there. Any one of those players can come in and do a job in midfield. Obviously, over the course of 2 legs, I think you only miss one game if you were suspended for it anyway. So over the course of 2 legs, you'd be back for the second leg of a quarter final. I'd hope that the lads coming in would still be able to keep the level, so that we're still in the fight, in the tie, and we're able to fight for something coming through that quarter final, trying to get us over the line into a semi. So from my perspective, the guys have just got to go out there and play their game. They have got to be aware of it. Obviously, you want the likes of Verge, the likes of Konate. It is going to be difficult with the tricky wingers and their forward line that they've got, but I wouldn't let that kind of become a paranoia or play into your mindset more than anything else. You just got to go out there and do what you do best.
Can I just chip in? This is according to Aston Villa Stato. So if this is wrong, forgive me, but people who'll be banned for the next round: Harvey Elliott, Konate, McAllister, Robertson and Van Dijk.
And all yellow guys.
All on a yellow. So Aston Villa Stato's clearly got a vested interest there.
Absolutely. And that was my last point before we start wrapping up and going into the Fan Interactive show. I'll get to in a sec. Before that, Josh has sent a super chat. Thanks, Josh. He says, I feel confident tonight. We haven't lost a home game in European competition yet, and I know the fans will be up for it. You'll never walk along. They will be. Anfield are going to be rocking. You're absolutely right. And I'm pretty confident as well. I think I will predict Liverpool going through when I get there, Jay. But it's the carrot, and listen, it isn't just, with all due respect, it's not just a place in the Champions League quarter final. And I mean this with the greatest respect to Aston Villa Football Club, who are a magnificent institution, and they've won this competition before. But if you said you're getting a European Cup quarter final against a team who are, a Champions League pushing team in terms of the Premier League, it doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get through. Of course it doesn't. Aston Villa could obviously knock Liverpool out or PSG, but they are 8th in the Premier League. If you said your route to a Champions League semi-final goes via the 8th best team in England, I think most of you would take it. And again, I don't mean that disrespectfully to Aston Villa, it's just a fact. For example, Arsenal's reward if they beat PSV is probably Real Madrid. Yeah. There's a different level here in terms of, we got a really tough draw here, but the next one isn't the worst in the world. So it's a massive carrot really for both sides, ready to go, listen, if we get through this, we're massive favourites in the next round. I wonder, like I say, it's tantalisingly close. The path to a semi-final is there for us if they can just get the job done at Anfield tonight.
Yeah, I think, again, you know, without wanting to be disrespectful to Villa, it's one that I think most Liverpool fans have gone, this will be the harder game. I think most people thought Villa are going to get through. They haven't got the job done yet, but, you know, highly, highly likely that they go through. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've played them twice this year. We've beaten them once, we've drawn once. I mean, that last game, they could have beaten us in injury time. They had real good chances in injury time, but then Núñez, one of the misses of the season. If we go 3-2 up there, maybe we go 4-2. You know, I don't know. I don't know how the game plays out. So that's certainly, I mean, it'd be probably the biggest game at Villa Park for the best part of 40 years, you know, for them. Probably that Bayern Munich game was there. You know, I mean, they've not been in the European Cup since the year after they won it, I think. I was going to say if memory serves, but I wasn't alive. But even stuff like just looking at these yellow cards and because you're thinking like, oh, you wouldn't want Van Dijk to get a yellow, and it's like, you'd rather him be banned against Villa than against Real Madrid or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
It's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult not to look too far ahead.
Yeah, and again, try not to be disrespectful to Villa, but then even with the way it's like, oh, it's at Anfield first leg. We all like having Anfield as the second leg. Those two teams, Villa or Bruges, it's like, if I could pick a round where we go at Anfield first, it'd be that round. So there's certainly, I mean, obviously we've still got to get through tonight, but the path to the semi-finals is certainly there, and just how good Liverpool have been this season. So, you know, we're not being arrogant, we're not being disrespectful. We've been the best team in England and, you know, one of the best teams in Europe. So there you go.
Bring them all on. Bring them all. Like I say, we'll deal with the Unai Emery stuff in Europe as and when we get there. He is fantastic. He's a fantastic manager, and that is something they're going to have to deal with. But first, they've got to get through PSG. Just to let you know, in a couple of moments' time, Jay and Errol will taking their leave. I will be here for the Fan Interactive. We can have a chat about everything. Bring all your comments, your questions, your thoughts. Get them all in, and we will bring them up. Before we do, though, I am going to push you for your score predictions. I'm going to come to you first, Errol. What are you thinking? Are Liverpool getting through? What's the score going to be? Let us all know. Let the people know. They're dying to know what you think.
I'm going to go 2-2, I'll be honest with you.
Little Desmond,
yeah. We do enough to get through tonight. But again, I think we're going to make hard work of it, if I'm being honest.
Jay?
2-2.
Little Desmond as well.
Yeah, I think a bit of what good old JI would call a slobber knocker. So not a comfortable night, but one Liverpool are going through. I've said it.
Yeah, I think 1-1, and we go through.
Yeah. And I swear that if you're all drawing, I'm going 3-2. I need some energy to win this game.
No, I think. Listen,
I want to win in the 90. So yeah.
I'd love to. But
I know you would. You're hella conservative. I thought one of us was going to give some optimism. So
that is optimism.
I changed 3-2. 3-2, Liverpool go through. Núñez comes on with the winner in 90 minutes.
Errol's changed his mind. Listen,
I was going to say the same.
1-1's a good result. It's a brilliant result.
A brilliant result.
I was going to say Núñez come off the bench, score what would be the goal that puts us through.
So
yeah.
By the way, if it's 2-2, it's comfortable really, because you know it's that one goal lead. Even if they scored again, it's only extra time. So it's not like a big massive one. But fingers crossed that is where we're at. Let's see, loads of people in the chat. The first one we got, C-Mac went 1-1. Russell said 3-1. He's on your team. Vader says 2-2. Got 2-1, 2-2s. Yeah, lots of people very much predicting that Liverpool get through. Daz, Liverpool win on pens. That's absolutely within the realms of possibility as well. No away goals, of course, so extra time. If PSG win this first 90 minutes by a 1-goal lead, it will be extra time regardless. There's no away goals, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, loads and loads of people are confident, which, listen, if you can't be confident in this Liverpool team, then you'll never, ever be confident. Right then, we are going to go to a quick break, during which you're going to hear from Arne Slot, who is speaking at his pre-match press conference, after which I will be here with the Fan Interactive show. So, yeah, let's take it away, Mr. Slot.
If you are to see it through, what difference do you need to see from the first leg?
I wasn't surprised at all about their performance. They've impressed me a lot. Before we played that game, I watched many games of them because we had a bit more time than normally. And I was really impressed by the intensity they play at, the team cohesion, the rotations in the midfield. They are such a complete team, such a well-managed team, and I think we've experienced this this last Wednesday. Some people said we played poor. I don't agree. I think they played tremendously well. I don't think we faced this season a team that combined that much quality with that much intensity. But I do think we can do better. So I'm not saying we played poor or not good at all, but we are a better team than we were last week, and that's something we have to prove tomorrow with the help of.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Fan Interactive Show. Yes, of course, Liverpool v PSG kicks off in about 40 minutes time for the next 15-20 minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer actually. I am here with the Fan Interactive Show. You guys have your say on anything you want to talk about, whether it's in tonight's game, Liverpool in general, just anything. Let's have a chat, get through it all, get your questions in, get your comments in, whether that is here on YouTube, in the YouTube live chat, or if you're one of our Redmen Plus Legend subscribers with access to our Discord server, you can use the Discord chat to get your comments, thoughts, all that kind of good stuff involved as well. Get in intact with the show. Otherwise, we don't really have a show, do we? Yeah, I mean, I'd just be sitting here talking to you guys with nothing to talk about. So yeah, get your comments, questions and thoughts coming in, and we'll go. Quad Bod says, Steve, they might have Dembele and Barcola, but we've got Sterl. Yeah, me and Errol. The dream team in full effect, the A-team. As we discovered at the weekend, we've got you covered every step of the way. So yeah, if you can't be confident in that one, be confident in the lads on the pitch as well. We've got you covered, guys. We've got you covered. Looking forward to it. By the way, there are nearly 3,000 of you watching. If you could press the like button on the stream and tell your mates and all that, come and have a good time with us. Really does help. Does appreciate us. Eddie says, Steve, where's the beard? Where the hell is the beard? Yeah, the beard's gone. The beard's gone for now. It's actually longer than it appears on this camera. There's still a little bit of stubble there. Basically, I got arsed with, like, of a morning I was waking up and it was all messy. And I listen, I'm a bald guy. I'm not used to hair care routines and it was getting on my nerves. So that's where it's gone. But it's still, I'm going to grow it again a little bit more, but I'm going to take better care of it during the growth process is what I'm going to do. Apparently, I've been told you have to train your beard, which is something I wasn't aware of. So that's where the beard's gone. I look... Quad Boss says I look younger. It makes me look fatter, I think, with the chin, but listen, we're rolling, we are where we are. Ryan says, who's doing the watch along on Sunday? Me? I'm on watch along duty on Sunday. I think Errol's going the match actually, so I think it's me and Jay, and Dan will be involved that one as well. Harry with a more poignant question for the football says, Steve, what's the differences that we need to do compared to last week? Yeah, it's a lot really. I think the main one is the ball has to stick when it goes up front. The wave after wave after wave. PSG are relentless. They track, they hustle, they hurry. The ball goes out, they throw it back in quickly. They take quick restarts. They are constantly on the go. The ball has to stick up front. Jota did that a little tiny bit, but not as much as you'd want. Salah and Diaz didn't do it at all. So you've got to keep the ball up front and then hold it up, keep it for a moment, bring your midfielders in, allow yourself to get up the pitch, try and knock it about, keep some possession. Like at the weekend, for example, Liverpool were quite happy to knock it round the back. PSG won't let them do that. They'll be pressing from the front with Dembele, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola. So yeah, you're going to have to keep the ball better is problem one. You know, win fouls in their halves, win free kicks, just keep it, because if the game plan is to make sure Alisson has a game like last week, then that's really difficult. You know, he was extraordinary. You don't want to rely on that again. So Liverpool need more possession. They can't be, you know, in the 20% possessions really again. You'd like, well, if you're PSG, you'd think that you're probably going to get something out of the game if that happens. So for me, Liverpool have to hold the ball up, and it starts with the forward players. They're going to have to do a better job of doing that. And then also when they've got it, passing to our lads. I think I saw the stat was like 1 in 4 passes we played last week went to them. That can't happen. We just can't have that. So be better with the ball. Is what I'm with. Let's see. We've got Kegsy says, let's hope the Anfield atmosphere unsettles PSG and inspires us to play better than the first leg. that is the difference as well between last week and this week. This one is at Anfield. We all know Anfield is special, especially Anfield on big European nights. We've seen it all before. We've had loads of teams come here and say it's not going to bother them, and then their arses fall out. We've seen it all before. Now, PSG are used to playing in intense atmospheres. You know, that's the one thing French football does have sometimes, is real intense atmospheres. You know, just look at the rivalry they've got with Marseille, for example. It can get pretty tasty. But Anfield can inspire Liverpool's players. It can intimidate officials, which is always a good thing. And yeah, it can absolutely intimidate opposition players and get on top of them. So my guess is, and I know there was the coach greeting, and I know they tried to divert the coaches, but Anfield's been busy for a long time today. It's been a couple of hours. Everyone's been down there. So that is absolutely a factor here as well. It's hard, though, sometimes to maintain that atmosphere if the other team have constantly got the ball. It can be difficult. I was there against Chelsea in 2005, actually, and it did happen. You know, we didn't kick the ball really for long periods of that game, but Anfield carried us over the line. So if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. But yeah, Anfield is definitely an X factor here. It's one of the biggest X factors in European football. We're lucky to have it, and Liverpool need to take advantage of it. The fans need to be up for it, and the players need to respond to it. Absolutely, it's definitely a massive factor in this game. Darren with the super chat, thanks very much. Darren Cochran says, if Dom and Ali have great games and we go through, the Redmen crew should wear headbands for the watch-alongs. If I had hair, I would. I think Errol might. I'll try and persuade Errol when he comes on. I mean, if I put a headband on now, I mean, it would look like someone's pulled their foreskin down, but not all the way. So I can't. I'm not doing that. But if one of the lads with hair, the ones that fancies doing it, I'll be honest. With all due respect to Pajak, I think that ship sailed. Paul, Errol, and Danny, but definitely options there. I'm not sure Chloe will doing too many more watch-alongs, given she's usually at the games, but potentially Chloe as well. I'll pass it on to them, Daz, but it's a no from me. I'm not looking like that on the internet. I already look like a dick at the best of times. If I look like a literal one, we've all got problems. So let's leave that one out. Right then, who else do we have in the chat? Jay Hill, said the yellow card's clear after this round. I think I'm led to believe it's after the quarterfinals. They made it so that players don't miss the final anymore. But so no is the answer. So you can miss it. You can miss like the next legs, or you can miss a semi-final. Sometimes they clear after the end of the two-legged semi-finals, which is that is what that one is. Let's see who else we've got. We've got some Discord users. Who's in the chat? John says Diaz played what might have been his worst game in a Liverpool shirt during the first leg. Yeah, Liverpool did find it difficult to get themselves out in that first leg. Goes back to the conversation I had before. I thought Salah was pretty average, to be honest with you, in that game as well. Jota was the best of a bad bunch until Núñez come on. So you are right. Those front players in particular are going to have to do better. But we'll find out in due course if they can do that. Right, let's see. Oysen said, I think Diogo will step up tonight and start hitting form. He said it himself, didn't he, in his press conference? He spoke before the game saying he hasn't been enamoured with how he's played this year. It's been very stop-start for him, been difficult with the injury issues. It's a big vote of confidence. Today, of course, he's been given the nods again over Darwin Núñez, perhaps over Curtis Jones, if the manager wanted that to revert to the tactics he used against Manchester City and against Aston Villa. So the manager's obviously got confidence in him. I think he's still his first choice. The manager started the season with him. There's obviously a reason he did that. So, but you are right. It'd be nice if he can repay us. He is due one, absolutely. K2 Edge, is that right? Says, is Gakpo fit? He is. He's on the bench. We do have Cody Gakpo back. The only two players missing from Liverpool are Conor Bradley and Joe Gomez. There was slight concern about James McConnell. He took a nasty whack to the face playing for the 21s the other day, but he's fit enough to be on the bench as well. I'd be shocked if Liverpool really had to rely on James, but he was the only injury doubt other than the guys we knew we were going to be out going into this one. Gakpo trained yesterday. He trained a little bit this morning. Apparently, just the slight walkthrough kind of stuff they go through. So yeah, he's on the bench. How long he's got in his legs, don't know. But he's definitely there on the bench if Liverpool want to use him and need to use him. I mean, in an ideal way, they wouldn't. They would, because you wouldn't want to risk him, but listen, you might have to get him in there at some point. Nice to have goals on the bench, for sure. Right there, let's see. We've got... Nigel says, if I was the manager, I would say play like it's 0-0. I get it, because that is the... Just try and win the game. I see your point. But at some point, that doesn't always happen. You know what I mean? Like, it is... But Liverpool can't go into this game thinking, right, we're going to sit back and defend and go back to the wall. I don't think that was the game plan in Paris. It just so happened PSG forced us back. I don't think Liverpool's game plan was to go to Paris and just park a bus, because that's not how we play. We're not set up for that. We just got forced back by a very good PSG team. So I get your point. Liverpool should be coming out here. Scoring a goal is the obvious answer to all your problems in this one, isn't it? Especially if it's the first one and you make them have to score two. Can you panic them and get the shit up them a little bit? Is the ideal one. So I do see your point. But yeah, we'll see how that one goes in a minute. Steve says, Steve, I've messaged you on Discord. I'll get back to you later, Steve. I haven't got my Discord on me at this moment. I'm on Dan's, but I will get back to you in a moment, mate. Don't worry. Luke says, big up the Redmen. Let's smash the Parisians. Yeah, let's get into these lads. Absolutely, let's get into these ones. It'll be a nice... Yeah, let's just get ourselves... Listen, we all pretty much know at this point in time, barring something just ridiculous, Liverpool are going to win the Premier League, which is just unbelievable. What a season. If that's all that happens, outrageously unbelievable. We know they're in a cup final at the weekend and the favourites to win that. They are in a position now where if they, again, get through today, beat Aston Villa over 2 legs, which won't be easy, but you'd take that if that was the option, and then you've got a big one up against either Arsenal or the 2 Madrid sides in the semi-final. Like, why not try and make history? Why not try and win it all? Like, that's what the aim has to be, and it starts tonight. Like, this team are good enough to do that. You know, they're a fantastic football team. They're going to probably finish on over 90 points in the Premier League. They're a wonderful team. Go and get the medals. Go and get the silverware while you can. It's a huge opportunity tonight. You know, not only you've got a chance to get through, you've got a chance to knock out a very good team. PSG are definitely one of the teams who can win this competition. I always think when you get to like the last 16, how many do you really think can win it? I would say PSG, Liverpool, Barcelona. I think Bayern Munich can win it. Real Madrid can always win it. Other than that, I don't think Arsenal can win the Champions League with what's currently going on with them. I'm not convinced Villa or Bruges. I mean, Benfica are about to go out, so you know, maybe Dortmund or Lille. I'd be surprised. Maybe Dortmund, given where they were at last year. Atletico potentially could. Yeah, I think Atletico you'd probably have to put in that mix. And then on the other side of the draw, again, Inter Milan definitely are in that mix. So like there aren't that many teams who can win this competition. And tonight, Liverpool have got a big chance to knock one of the ones who can out. Real Madrid or Atletico Madrid are another one, and one of them are going to go out as well. So like, there's a massive, massive opportunity here for tonight. Get the job done. It's going to be tough. PSG are the best team we've played all year by far. Last week, that was unbelievable. You know, we've beaten Real Madrid, we've beaten Manchester City, we've beaten pretty much everybody. This is definitely an opportunity for Liverpool, but it's against a very good team. I thought they were magnificent last week. They were unbelievable. Again, our goalkeeper had to be 20 out of 10 just to keep us in the game. They're a top side. Get them out of the competition, get yourselves through, get them out. It's an absolute double whammy, double bubble. And fingers crossed Liverpool can do that today. Yeah, a few people mentioned Inter Milan. Yeah, Inter Milan can definitely win the competition. They're a very good team as well. Hustle Bones says, Steve, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident do I feel about this game? Ooh, I think I am 8 out of 10 convinced that Liverpool will get through. It doesn't mean they have to win the game, because he can. I'm predicting. I think they'll probably draw, but I think that's fine. But again, that is more of respect of PSG. I am 10 out of 10 confidence in Liverpool. I think they're fabulous. I've got confidence in every single one of the players, and I've got confidence in the manager. It's just also a sign of respect of how good I think Luis Enrique's PSG side are. But we're brilliant. We're brilliant and they're brilliant. It's again, Jay called it a slobber knocker before. 2 absolute fabulous teams. So yeah, of course, it is not beyond the realms of possibility that Liverpool get knocked out tonight. Of course, it's not. But you'd have to back us with a lead at Anfield, where we are so hard to beat. And PSG have to beat us tonight, really. So, good luck to them. No one else has been able to do it, really. One team did it, and it was very early on so far in a meaningful game. Yeah, good luck to them. If they can do it, then all the best to them. But it's Liverpool at Anfield. You should always be confident when it's Liverpool at Anfield. Right, let's see who else we've got knocking around. In the chat, yeah, lots of people talking about how confident they are. 8s and 10s and 7s and 6s. 10s interesting. I like 10s. I like confidence. I will go with that one. Baldwin says he can see a clean sheet performance. Listen, we got one last week. Liverpool are good at keeping clean sheets. They kept one at the weekend if the captain and the goalkeeper didn't kind of have a mishap. So listen, they're absolutely in the mix. EM15C says first goal scorer Steve. Good question. I think it will be us. And I think it will be Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz, first goal. Liverpool go 1-0 up. PSG equalise in and around like 80 minutes. That's how I think the match is going to pan out today. Shout out to Philip who says, cheers, stay and watching you while I'm on the road. Eyes on the road, Phil, if you're driving. If you're not, fill your boots. Pardon the pun. He says 3-1 to the Reds. Yeah, I'll be happy with that one. I will be happy with that one. Anya says, good evening, Steve. Did you listen to Endo's podcast? I did not. No. I will have to check that one out. I know he's got one. It's with Kadancha, isn't it? But no, I can't say I've listened to it, if truth be told. Right, let's see what else we've got up on here. Yeah, Phil says, this is Anfield. It's like no other stadium. You're not wrong. Anfield on European nights, we know. Wheels, is that right? Says, my nerves are gone already. I'm not nervous. I might be nervous a bit later on. I can't remember when I was nervous for games this year. There was a couple of games where I felt uneasy. I think it was City at home. And I remember being a little bit edgy about the derby, maybe a little bit. I'm quite confident tonight. I wasn't nervous last week, but I was nervous during the game watching it. Geez, but again, it's Liverpool at Anfield with a goal lead. I'm pretty chill, if I'm honest with you. It doesn't mean they're going to win, but I'm all right. But I get it. Richard says it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Rich. Hope you're good, mate. You share a birthday with Andy Robertson. So if that means anything to you, if it doesn't, then just happy birthday. Anyway. Right, let's see who else we've got in the chat. Noz was nervous about the first Arsenal game. That was so early in the season. I tend not to get nervous for games. I might be wrong, but I tend not to get nervous for games that early in the season. But yeah, it was a big game, I say. And yeah, Liverpool had got themselves a well-earned point in that one. And yeah, look how things have panned out since. Yeah. As Rakeen says, we haven't played anyone above us yet. You're not wrong. Michael Rock says Nunes scores a worldie tonight. Listen, there was a lot of people before the game saying they'd have started him, and I understand it again. But I thought, off the bench in Paris, he was really impressive. Against Wolves, first half, I thought he was poor. I think against Southampton rather. I thought he was pretty poor, but again, Liverpool were pretty average in that game. Second half, I thought he was much better. He came alive. He scored a very good goal. Obviously, wins the penalty. So I get it. He should be feeling confident about himself. I think Arne Slot's plan is to unleash him later on. I think he's looking at him as an impact sub. I'm trying to think. If you said to me which players are definitely getting on the pitch tonight, I would put Darwin as number one. He will be coming off the bench. The rest is all up in the air. You might see Costas. You probably see Endo at some point if things are going well for you. Other than that, I think he's nailed on to get on. And he will. Hopefully, he can make an impact, like I say, because he's certainly been doing that in recent games. Hopefully, he's feeling a little bit better. I know maybe the manager calling him out after Aston Villa, maybe lit a bit of a fire up his backside. You know what I mean? He said his attitude was wrong after Wolves and Villa. Maybe we're reaping the rewards of that. Like H says, I'm baffled. I'm not baffled that he's not starting. It's also worth mentioning, again, this game can go to extra time. And if you don't know where Jota's at in terms of fitness, you can give him an hour and then get Darwin on, and he either plays half an hour or he plays an hour himself. It could be a little bit of that as well. I think the manager has to be ready for that. Having the strong bench helps you with that for sure. But I do see your point. Zara says, Steve, where do you stand on the debate about losing or winning this or the cup final? Yeah, I know the guys were having that the other day. Just fucking win both of them. Honestly, it's just win both of them. Yeah, whatever. Why choose? I get it. If you said to me, like, you have to pick one, I probably would pick the cup final just because it's guaranteed silverware. There's no guarantee by beating PSG you win something. But also, this is the European Cup. But just win both of them. Just win both games. Draw tonight, win at the weekend. Jobs are good. What games? Someone saying what games to see. It's on Amazon Prime. The game is on Prime tonight for those wondering. That's in the UK anyway. That's where the game is being put today. Who else do we have? Shabba, is it? Shabam says Slot didn't want Nunes sent off in the first 5 minutes. I mean, the reason he didn't get sent off at the weekend was because he missed. I think if he'd have called Kyle Walker-Peters, he probably would have got himself sent off. So hopefully they've had a word with him. Calm down, Darwin. Calm down. Yeah, fingers crossed. He doesn't do nothing like that one. Yeah, Jake makes a good point, actually. I should have mentioned Curtis Jones. I'd be surprised if Curtis doesn't get on the pitch as well. You are right. Yeah, that is an absolute good point. I think Nunes and Jones are two we'll definitely see. I thought Curtis was excellent in Paris. I thought he was fabulous. I think he struggled a little bit at home against Southampton. And again, it wasn't a massive surprise when he went off. But I thought when he came on in France, I thought he was brilliant. He is one who can keep the ball. And again, we are going to need to do that at some point. I'm not surprised or I'm not angry at the manager's gone Szoboszlai, McAllister, Gravenberch. That's the midfield he likes. It's the best midfield. It's been the best all season. But Curtis absolutely has a role to play in this game for sure. Especially if we're winning. I mean, we are already, but if it gets to an hour mark and you just want to try and keep the ball and control the game, I think Jones is a fabulous option off the bench, and I'd be surprised if we don't see him. Trig Josh says, I'm not 8 out of 10 tonight. We have to show PSG major respect. If Liverpool aren't on it tonight, 12 man or not, there's a possibility we could get wasted. Bloody hell, Josh. Friggin' hell, mate. Chill out. Liverpool were shite against them last week and won. So, relax. I mean, the goalie was magnificent. Bear that in mind. We're good. We'll be good. I think 8 out of 10 is paying them respect. If it was anyone else, I'd be saying 9 10s out of 10. Because Liverpool with a lead at Anfield. So I thought I was being respectful with 8 out of 10. Of course, PSG can beat Liverpool. They can beat anybody, but I'm pretty. Listen, again, I go back to we know what we're getting ourselves into in this regards. Cyan says, "Hi, Steve. Hi, Cyan. Let's win this tie either by drawing or winning the match. Do you think we were on the front foot to win from the kickoff or more cautious?" It's a good question. I think we'll start full of energy. I don't think Liverpool want to fall into the pattern and allow the game to become what the game became last week. They did that because very early on PSG put their foot on the ball, took control of the game, and we couldn't wrestle it back from them. We really, really couldn't. I think Liverpool are going to be a bit more front foot in this game, trying to say, listen, we're not going to let you do that to us again. I think it's going to be a very, very, very fast start. Both teams hurrying, harrying, trying to knock it round, win the ball back high. But I don't think we're going to be cautious. I don't think we wanted to be cautious in Paris. We allowed PSG to do it to us. I don't believe that is going to be the case today. I think Liverpool will try and be more on the front foot. Again, if PSG, you've got to get the ball off them first. And Liverpool really struggled to do that last week. Glenn says, "What's up, lads? I'm looking forward to seeing you all in Dublin again. I got my tickets. Come on, Liverpool." Yeah, we are going on tour. That's a nice reminder. Thanks very much, Mr. Glenn Boylan, because I should have mentioned this earlier, but I've got it now anyway. If you go to our socials, go to the Redmen TV on Twitter, X, whatever you call it, wherever you want to go, you can find links to our live shows. Or if you want to go direct to source, we are live in Dublin in the Ambassador on the 23rd of April. and we are live in Limelight in Belfast on the 24th of April. If you go to ticketmaster.ie and just search for Redmen TV, you'll find the tickets. If you want to come and see us in Cork on the 25th of April, go to eventbrite.ie and just search for Redmen TV on there. Come get your tickets. They've sold really well, actually. Definitely more so in Dublin and Cork. Belfast slacking a little bit because if you're a Belfast Red, come on, up your tickets, get them in now. But all 3 sales have been pretty good. So yeah, if you want to come and see us, I can promise you now, it is not just us sitting around the desk talking about footy like a podcast, a live podcast. That actually sounds shite, and I wouldn't pay to go and watch that either. We're on stage, we're having laughs, we're getting the audience interactive, people get on stage maybe. Mark Kenny's coming over to sing songs, get the crowd going as well. So if you're one of our Irish viewers, you're Dublin, Belfast, Cork, or any of the surrounding areas, get yourself some tickets, come and see us. And by the way, there's a very good chance Liverpool are either league champions by then or about to become league champions. We can have a massive all party. And if I know from last year, the people of Dublin and Belfast certainly like to party. And from what I'm told, the people of Cork are the same too. So get yourselves involved. Can't wait to see everybody. It's going to be fantastic. There's links all over our socials. I think there might be one in the description of the YouTube show. If there's not, we'll get one put in there shortly. But yeah, get yourselves down there. Can't wait to see everybody. And yeah, Glenn, come and say hello. We'll definitely be there. Going to have a great old time. Jundercat, I was meant to be there in Belfast last year, but I went on a date, which went horribly. I won't make that mistake again. Yes, make sure you got your tickets then. Make sure you got your tickets. Bring your date to the show. We're going to go fantastic. C-Mac says, I'm going to the Dublin show and then I'm flying over for the Spurs game. Same as us. You might be on our flight, C-Mac. You might be on our flight. Absolutely. We're going to have a belter of a time. Probably going to be absolutely fantastic. I can't wait. Someone's asked me where the beard's gone. The beard's gone, yeah. R.I.P. the beard. It'll come back. It was just a bit scruffy and it was getting on my nerves. And it got to that itchy phase and I couldn't be arsed with it. Because I'm on about 20 live streams over the next couple of weeks. So yeah, that's where that one's gone. Right then, it is 1:45. The game will be kicking off in about 15 minutes time. So we're going to end this section of the show, the fan interactive show. I've ended it on 795 likes. There are 3,243 of you currently watching. You are going to hear a clip from our opposition preview where Dan spoke to former Liverpool midfielder Momo Sissoko, after which Errol will join me in the studio. We'll get ready for the watch along. Let's get to 1,000 likes before Errol gets here. In the meantime, let's hear from Dan and Mohamed Sissoko.
Yeah, very good player. He know how to play football. When you put Vitinha and Nuno Neves, the 2 top player, young top player in the middle. I think they make a lot of pace. They have good contact with the ball. But I think, I was for the game, in Paris, I was very happy with Curtis because when he came, I saw him with a lot of good talent. And I wish tomorrow is gonna play because he's a big talent.
No, he absolutely is. Yeah, he was all the subs, to be fair, in Paris made an impact when they came on. Obviously, Darwin Núñez with the assist, Harvey Elliott, Wataru Endo in a position that you'll know well, Momo. I need to speak to you quickly about the midfield and the defensive midfielder in particular, because Ryan Gravenberch has been exceptional. He didn't have his best night in Paris last week, but if Liverpool are going to win, Anfield's going to be important. But people like McAllister, people like Gravenberch, the heart of the team really are going to be vital, aren't they? To try and keep Vitinha quiet, I guess, and Neves.
Yeah, I think he didn't play very well, in Paris. But I know, in football it's like this. Sometimes you play well, sometimes you don't play well. But I think, for the return, Mo Salah is going to improve more. I think Luis also is going to play very well. But I'm not afraid. Liverpool know this type of game. They have good experience, more than Paris Saint-Germain. So we will see tomorrow. But I'm not afraid because Liverpool is a big team. They have good atmosphere. The more better atmosphere in the world, because when you play in Anfield, I play in Anfield, is something special. This club is very special, so I'm very happy, and we will see tomorrow, and I'm very
Hey everybody, welcome. That was Dan, that was Mohamed Sissoko. This here though is the watch along ahead of Liverpool versus PSG. Kicks off in about 13 minutes time. Can't wait for it. I'm Steve. That's Errol. How are we feeling, buddy? Jay said he was a little tiny bit nervous. What are you?
I'm really nervous.
Yeah,
like ridiculously nervous, man. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't wanna lie to the people and make out that like this is gonna be a breeze. We have to put our big boy pants on tonight, ladies and gents, and we might have to struggle. But I do think we make it to the next round. It's just that there will be a period of struggling, and we're just gonna have to get in and bear it, really. We can't have it our own way, and I think for a large part of the season, Liverpool have in a roundabout way. So if we've got to struggle for 90 more minutes to see it over the line, and I'm prepared to do that with this team because they've been brilliant so far this season, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be there very, very shortly. Can't wait to get ourselves involved in it. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat. By the way, we got to that 1,000 likes already.
Woo! See, stuff like that helps me, you know. Like they've got the belief. If they've got the belief at home, who am I to doubt us?
Absolutely. We're all doing what we can for it. Now it's up to Liverpool to get themselves involved. Wobbly Banana said it's sterile on the chat, so 3-1 guaranteed. The golden duo back in business. We are. The people know.
We do our thing, bro. We
know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We know what we are doing. Yeah, let's see. Derek says, hello, Redmen. I hope the stadium is buzzing tonight. You'll never walk alone. From Del Boy in Dublin. I hope you've got tickets to the live Dublin show, Des. If you haven't, Del, go and get yourselves there. But yeah, hopefully Anfield is rocking.
Sort it out. Barca are through.
Yeah.
I think they went 4-1 on aggregates, like all together. Yeah. So yeah, they've wrapped it up there through. Yeah. Arsenal or may as well be through. And Villa got 1 foot in the next round potentially. Lille and Dortmund. That's a tight game, isn't it? That's 1-1. Bayern have a decent lead over Bayer Leverkusen, and obviously the Atletico and Real Madrid game is still fairly close, but Madrid have got the advantage. Real Madrid have got the advantage in that one.
Inter should be fine as well. They're 2-0.
Yeah, they're 2-0.
Barca are through. You think Inter are you'd likely think are gonna get through against Feyenoord. Bayern have got 3 goals against Leverkusen, so that'll be quite the turnaround if that one falls. Lille versus Dortmund is in the balance. It's 1-1. Villa v Bruges, you'd think it's going to be Aston Villa. They've got a 2-goal advantage, of course. Arsenal are going to go through. And then the Madrid derby was 2-1 to Real. So yeah, that's a tight one. Tonight, obviously, Liverpool with that 1-goal lead. Probably actually 3 of the ties are what you're saying.
In the balance.
In the balance. And this is definitely one of them.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, Liverpool hopefully get the job done, get themselves through. Join Barcelona as quarter-finalists. Again, Arsenal are going to be through. Villa are going to be through. Inter Milan are going to be through. Bayern, you'd imagine, are going to be through. And then it's just whether it's Real or Atletico Madrid. And then if it's Lille or Dortmund, both on the other side of the group, of course. Trig Josh says, what nibbles have you got? I've got Charlie Hot Knobs. We had Haribo, but we've just finished them already. So I've got drinks now. We're going drinks only for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, enjoy the biscuits. Always good biscuits. Good dunking biscuits. Errol, where's the Lucky Harry? We've got the Lucky Haribos, don't worry. In fact, we needed all the good...
I was going to say, I feel like we should have just left them where they was.
We've had Joe's took the last couple of them. They've been. We wanted the good luck early, so we've took them.
Yeah, the sparks have been devoured.
Yeah,
as they often are.
Yeah, absolutely, that is the case. Right, it's a massive game, Errol. It's mad, isn't it? Because
not half. It's the biggest game of our season, and I feel like we finally played someone.
This is, and again, this is mad that I can be sitting here saying this now, but this is how good Liverpool have been. We pretty much know by now that they're going to be Premier League champions. Oh, there's my laptop. Something mad would have to happen for them not to be Premier League champions. We know they're in a cup final at the weekend. Like, this team do have the chance to, why not go and win the Champions League as well? It's very, very rare. I think it's really difficult for Premier League teams to do both because the Premier League title races are usually so intense that, they go down to the final week and then you've got to carry on with Europe. It's why I thought City's treble was so impressive. I know they cheat and they've got 115 charges, which helps them and all that, but it's so difficult to do. In theory, Liverpool could be Premier League champions confirmed by April, end of April. There's a massive opportunity to go and win this competition, and it's gonna be I'm trying to think the word, unlikely you're going to get a team who are as good as they were in that first leg to come up against. So if you can get through these and knock them out, get them out of the competition, and then get Aston Villa, and then you're thinking, okay, you'd fancy your chances, and then you're looking at the draw open up. Madrid over a two-legged semi, Anfield second. There's a real pathway to a final, but this feels at the moment like the biggest hurdle on that road to Munich.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, and I don't even want to look past PSG, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah. Like, I can get excited and get giddy in the morning if we, you know, if we do our job and we're professional tonight and get it over the line. But you know, there's no point hypothesizing about, we're going to do this. Yeah. Like, let me just do the basics right. And like I said to you before, we don't have to be perfect tonight. We've allowed ourselves the result in Paris to not require perfection, but we need to be professional. We cannot shoot ourselves in the foot. We cannot be sloppy in defence. We cannot give away the ball under no pressure and no duress. We've got to play our game as well for periods of the game. And I mentioned about the struggling, and I'm all for it. Like, there are more than one way to win a game, but we have to really defend as a team tonight. I can imagine it's going to be one of their performances. Like, Diaz will always run his socks off, but do something on the other end of the pitch as well. Shows a magic moment, shows that star quality. Salah likewise. Salah can always be boss at the other end of the pitch, but you're going to have to put in a defensive shift with Alexander-Arnold tonight. Like, Salah, you're going to have to really fight for this team, and you can always count on him to do those type of, he pops up as a right back in 3-4 games a season when he knows.
City away was the last time he did it. You might have to see it tonight.
Yeah, you might have to see it tonight, though, do you know what I mean? Like, he's always good for it when he knows something's really riding on the game or the stakes are really high. So I've got confidence that our lads know in the last 7 days performances have probably been a little bit underwhelming, and there's a little bit of football that they'll probably want to play in terms of getting their own swagger back and just feeling confident again. And that's the kind of performance I'm looking for tonight. It's got to be a little bit of everything performance. It can't just be swashbuckling in attack, and it can't just be backs against the wall in defence. Yep. It has to be a nice blend of the two and show that you've got the minerals across the course of 90 minutes to do a job against a very, very good. I can't speak highly enough of this PSG side because they've surpassed my expectation in terms of what they was. Do you know what I mean? I knew that there was going to be a danger, but until we played them, I didn't realise how frightening they actually were. So hats off to them. But this Liverpool side have been brilliant all season. So I'm going to take nothing away from our lads, and I'm going to back us to get the job done. Absolutely.
Anfield is rocking there. That was we had the real life walking along in the background, spine tingling. Absolutely, Anfield will be up for this one. Make no doubt about that one. We do have, let's see how many people are watching with us now. Over 3,000 of you watching. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Hopefully tell your friends, come and join us. Hit that like button as well. There are 4 minutes to go roughly until the start of the game. We'll have full commentary for you guys. Join every step of the way. We'll have songs. It'll be very biased. There might be a bit of nerves involved as well, but we'll all get through it together. Right then. Is it time to ask the peeps?
Yeah, let's do it. Run it. Go on.
I'm going to ask you, with less than 4 minutes to go until the start of the half. We need some things from you guys. Number one is like the stream. If you like the stream, it's then easy. Press
Liverpool
the thumbs
in the quarter-final Champions League. Like the stream.
Like the stream. Get us through to the quarters. Yeah, we need to know whereabouts in the world you're watching. What time is it? And your score prediction for Liverpool v PSG. Give us your score prediction on the night and what that means in aggregate as well, just so there's no confusion. We'll be live with the entire watch along. Get your answers in, get your likes pressed, and we'll be back with the full watch along after this quick break. See you in about 50 seconds.
Hey you, do you like Liverpool Football Club? Do you love Liverpool signed merchandise? Well, have I got a prize for you this month. It is this absolute beauty. Let's start on the back. Let's show you the front. Yes, $89.90 replica shirt signed by John Barnes. Yes, John Barnes. That shirt can be yours. It's a very simple competition to enter. Head to redmenplus.com, sign up as a legend tier subscriber, and not only will you get full access to all of our amazing suite of content and our exclusive Discord group and discounted and free merchandise, you'll be in the prize draw to win that incredible shirt as well. redmenplus.com, legend tier status. Get on it.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Redmen TV. We are moments away from kickoff. It feels like the atmosphere is electric at Anfield tonight. I can hear the faint whistles coming through the system there on the TV. Let's go right into the score predictions that we've got. Live MX says 2-1 to the mighty Reds. You never walk alone from Hamburg. Josh from Akron, Ohio says 2-1, 3-1 on aggregate. I've got You Never Walk Alone call 9 a.m. in Reefton, New Zealand. I think he's gone for a 2-0 there as well. I've got Kazoo, Netherlands at 5-9, 2-1, 3-1 on aggregate. JT_pool, Canada, 4 p.m. You have to score in a 3-2 thriller. Whee. Where else have people tuned in from? We've got Jim Rammer from Singapore. I've got Mixture saying 1-1, thank me later. I've got Matthias 2-1 from Denmark. I've got Nicholas coming in from Ontario, that's Canada. I've got Matthew from Chicago. Yeah, we've got C-Mac saying, oh my God, Errol, my nerves are gone. We've got Natalia from Pakistan. We've got Chloe from... Wait, where was that? Was there Chloe there? Or have I just made that up? Oh no, Chloe will be there, Nigel. Yeah, she'll be in the ground, sorry. And then we've got Andy M, South Bend, Indiana. You never walk alone. And Halo Ring Wavo, mate, just down the road. We love to see it. Reds all over the world, stay all over the world. Tune in. It always is. I was having a conversation today with somebody. I can't say too much about it, but we were talking about the watch-alongs. I was saying, we have people in Seattle, America, which is west as you can go, and Tokyo. Yeah, like it's mad. Like from as far pretty much from Australia to Canada. Like it's mad. I love it. It's the best show we do by a mile for that reason. So yeah, Marquinhos and Verge, they're just sorting out the tween toss and yeah, that Paris Saint. They're a good team, mate. What did you make of all the talking? Because they've had a lot to say. They're talking the hardest like gigs. I'm here for it. They can still get slapped. They can still get slapped and get sent home. I just don't get it. I get the positivity, but I'm not sure. Like that's a French arrogance, my friend. Like that is just they've got to back it. Now they've got to back the chat. And do you know what? Fair play to them if they do. Yeah, of course they have. Fair play to us if they do. But that might give us the first half performance that we need as well. So let's that first goal in front of the cock. Yeah, let's get the first goal in front of the cock. So yeah, let them talk the hardest like it's gigs, bro, and we'll see what the cat dragged in. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. I mean, 2005, Chelsea turned us around, didn't work for them. Exactly. PSG have tried to do the same thing tonight. Exactly. We do have loads of you watching, 3,500. Thank you very much for joining us. Tell your friends to tell a friend where you're watching. You know, if you're watching in the UK, you know what you can do with the special broadcaster as well. So you can just get atmosphere. Oh yeah, so it's on Amazon Prime. You can turn the commentary off. So you can have the TV on, you can have the Anfield atmosphere and us commentating for you. Belter. Best of both worlds. As an experience, you don't get much better. Yeah, let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's the future. So tune in, plug in. Alexis McAllister stands over the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Alley. Get into these nice and early. That ball hits the channel. Liverpool are going to have to keep the ball better than they did in France. That is for certain. At the moment, there's a lot of head tennis going on. Come on, win it. There we go. Nice. It's already fierce and competitive. Both sides getting stuck in. And Liverpool are going to try. There you go. The high press is already on. Diogo Jota's just absolutely wiped someone out within, 20 seconds? Hakimi took that one. Jota saying I was going for the ball. Let's see. He gets the ball though. He gets the whole ball. Is it because his foot's up high? That's never a foul though. It's never a foul. Not a foul. PSG bought one there. Absolutely. We said about this ref potentially being card happy, trigger happy, pulls it out. He didn't book him, but he was very quick to say yeah. See, even the Amazon people are telling you right now, yo, tune in. PSG go long with the free kick. See your favourite commentary duo. Jota needs to do more of that, hold the ball up. Trent goes long looking for Diaz, but he was double marked there. Intercepted really well. Goes back to Donnarumma. And cut out. Yeah. That was good though. I like that. Liverpool, the ball went up the pitch and it stuck. Jota won it, held it up. I mean, that's what you need. That kind of stuff we're going to need to do today. The press is going to come. PSG are going to try and play out it from the back. Good and Liverpool do something. Yeah, Liverpool have won it. It's into the box with Salah. Salah turns. Oh, he didn't get a man on there either. Someone was. Oh, he's running back though. Go on, Mo. Salah left. He's on the left foot, right. What? He's on the other side though. Salah left hand side. He's not used to being over there. No, he's not at all. And he's got it back though.
Nice from
He's-
Liverpool.
that's nice.
Gravenberch.
He's turned. Oh,
He's kept hold of it though. And
that's-
now he's lost it. That ball had to go to
And
Alexander
Mendes
Arnold.
is now trying to dish out, and there's got to be some firefighting. Konate's got to be strong.
Yes,
That's what I'm talking about.
Konate does magnificently well there. Cuts across Kvaratskhelia. That ball, Gravenberch turned into 4 lads. Trent was in acres of space if he never. In the end, Liverpool cut the counter-attack well with Konate, and it's a PSG throw-in. But Liverpool, it was interesting seeing Salah over there, winning the ball back, both sides.
Yeah.
Full at it already. We said it was going to be a fast start. 2 minutes in. And yeah, it feels it already. Anfield is booing every touch of the PSG lads. I love that. PSG go long towards Kvaratskhelia. Alexander Arnold wins the header. It's a throw-in to the visitors in front of our bench. High intense start from both teams trying to win the ball back. Lots of press and lots of pressure. It's going to be, if it's going to be like that for 90 minutes, we're in for some game. Although Liverpool might have fell asleep.
You can't be offside. Don't put your hand up, bro. You can't be offside.
Ball into Liverpool's box. Robertson clears. It's going to be a corner. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it
Liverpool
is.
fell asleep there off the throw.
Really fell asleep, and Ibu's asking for offside. I don't get it. He's angry.
No, he's not. He's telling him to get back. He wasn't.
Apologies.
It was Ruiz who got in down the left. To be honest, there was no one in the box.
Yeah.
But PSG do have an early corner.
I think they caught everybody by surprise by that.
It was a good
It
they do that, you know, they get the ball back into play so fast. Right then, corner comes in near post, headed away by Szoboszlai, shot from distance.
He's miles offside.
Straight to Alisson. Can Liverpool launch a counter? Alisson's going to go long. Can Salah get on it? Touch, but he might still get it. Go on, Mo, Bow! Bow, Liverpool! Just about get away with it, the PSG. Out for a throw-in.
They're nervous. They're nervy, them though, you know. They don't look settled, I'm not going to lie.
It was Pac-Joe in the end.
Pac-Joe.
He wasn't the most convincing first touch, but he just about got there, Errol, because Liverpool went for the Alisson to Mo special. Liverpool go long again. Into Szoboszlai.
Into the box.
Edge of the box to McAllister.
Lovely.
Into the box. Pulls it across.
Yes. Oh, my save. What a save. Mendes. Lord have mercy. Where'd that come from? Oh, Liverpool had the perfect start written right there, Steve.
What a move.
Alexis McAllister just glides. He pulls it back. And for all intents and purposes, you think it's got to go in. And it hits Mendes on the knee. Oi.
I thought Donnarumma had saved that. It was a block by Mendes in front of him.
Lord have mercy, man. Raw.
Great.
Everyone does the same.
Great defending, but great move from Liverpool. McAllister to make that run.
Wow.
Szoboszlai to find him.
Wow.
Action-packed 4.5 minutes. Absolutely breathless stuff.
And this is better than Liverpool put together in Paris already in the first 4 minutes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Unbelievable.
And now Liverpool have a short one. McAllister gets it back, fires it across goal. It goes
way over. Too much on
that one.
Put too much juice on that one. Like.
Szoboszlai telling the lads, get over, go and press the throw in. Absolutely. Trig Josh says, smash the likes if you haven't.
Yeah, but you've set the tone. You let them know that they're going to be in for a match here. Yeah. You've not let them think that they can come and just talk that talk and then just be bopping us off the park. No. You're going to have to work so hard if you're going to get anything from this team.
This throwing slower. They haven't gone fast-paced here. They've just kicked it right up the field. Liverpool win the first. The man on.
Wait.
Virgil never felt the pressure, but thankfully he's that good. He didn't really need to. And it's blocked inside to Szoboszlai.
Touches just couldn't.
It bounced right in front of him, didn't it? And it forced through to Kvaratskhelia. And now PSG's turn to go long. That should be out.
That should be out.
I don't think Van Dijk noticed. I don't know if it was Dembele or Barcola behind him, but he never knew. I mean, luckily he didn't panic.
I think that's the
see you later!
That's better!
He's on the floor. In a bit. Salah skins his man, cuts inside, plays it through, gets it back. He's in the box, shoots! Oh, just wide!
Oh, this is gonna be...
What a game, what a start!
This is gonna be a madness, bro! Oh, look at this. He just doesn't...
Yeah, see you later!
On the deck. Oh...
He gets a bit of good fortune here with a little bit of a ricochet, and then he goes for the far corner. The goalie's beat all ends up.
He's rooted. He's rooted like a plant, bro. Cactus, just there in the green kit and everything.
Yard wide. Marquinhos just about did enough. But my goodness gracious
We're all
me.
over them at the moment. We are absolutely all over.
Mo Salah could have scored 2 in 6 minutes. He's up for it tonight.
Yeah, he is.
Already, Liverpool look much more of a threat than they did over in Paris, that is for sure. Here's Jota now. He goes down the line.
He's just left Mendes as well. Another one just skipped past him. Donnarumma's going to have to do something with his feet.
Donnarumma plays it out. He just got past Luis Diaz, didn't it? And the PSG have kicked it out there. The Navy. Donnarumma, I mean, is that a good pass or is it a lucky pass?
I think it's very lucky.
He almost gave it straight to Luis Diaz. It just got past him, but it still went out for a throw-in.
Boy.
Yeah, PSG looking a little bit frantic at the back. As Liverpool go long.
Yeah, that'll do.
To Trent to Salah. Nice
That'll
ball.
do.
Nice.
Yeah, we're better on the
Trent
ball.
had made a fabulous run there, and Mendes had no intentions of getting
tracking
it whatsoever.
He's still there as well.
Yeah, here's Salah again, up against Mendes
do
again.
him again. Just this time. It
He was
just
looking for Alexander-Arnold there, and Trent wasn't there.
Held his run, didn't he, Trent?
And PSG.
Oh, the presto, Szoboszlai just there.
Liverpool pressing PSG. Diaz slides in, doesn't get there.
Overcommits. Don't worry, don't stress it. Just stand them.
PSG, they've got themselves out their first third anyway. Through the Liverpool press a little bit. Can they get through the next one though? It's going to be a bit more difficult.
Yeah, everyone's shouting PSG are rattled. Attack. Right now,
they're trying to get a bit of control here, aren't they? And
There's
Alexis McAllister's
now
having absolute none of that.
Here's Maka now.
Yes,
Maka.
Forces them all the way back to the goalie. He was watching Vitinha and Neves bopping about. He was like, nah, not here.
That.
When it made them go all the way back, they've gone long and Liverpool have won it back.
Not on my pitch.
That all comes from Alexis just getting
That's good
stuck
from Diaz.
in.
That's good from Diaz. That's good. That's
nice.
good. Wow, lovely.
McAllister's had a wonderful start to this. Diaz, see you later.
Go on.
Diaz past Marquinhos. Diaz crosses. He's looking for Salah. Deflection. Corner to Liverpool.
Great start, this, great start.
Liverpool are on fire here.
We've got to make a count though. Just put another goal in past these. Punish them now.
Liverpool are on fire. That was fantastic. That all started because Alexis went nah. Vitinha and Neves were just bopping it about. He was like nah.
That can't run. Let's have it. And all of a sudden Liverpool have now got a corner. They tried a little routine. Didn't really come off on the other side first time round.
Yeah.
Maybe they go a little bit more direct. Try and get one of the big target men in the box on it at the end of it. Boy, we've been...
It's going to be the in-swinger, isn't it? Is it McAllister who's gone over there?
Edgy seat stuff for 9 minutes. Can Liverpool make this pressure count? Verge is very deep. He's the furthest one towards the edge of the box.
The manager's gone in to tell Konate and Neves. I mean, that's a mismatch on front of the goalkeeper. Konate towers above him. Look at the size difference there.
Can't even see
If
it.
Liverpool could just dink one in there, maybe. I mean, Van Dijk's got to be the man. Van Dijk's got a free run here.
He's making a late run.
Yeah, Van Dijk's got a free run into the box. Can we find him?
Can we crash it? Come
on, Reds.
I wanna.
Corner comes in deep towards the back post. Van Dijk header blocked. Still not cleared away.
Get out. Yeah, done the right thing.
McAllister going to get a second chance. He throws it back in again. Goalkeeper punches. Szoboszlai volley over the bar. Over the bar.
Unlucky.
Yeah, he just a little bit of a rush of blood to the head. Van Dijk was free, Errol. Nods it down.
He gets the head first, doesn't he? He nods it back.
They were thinking maybe on ball, but it wasn't.
Nah.
I think it just hits Neves on the thigh.
It's Mendes, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, Mendes, you're right, yeah. Neves was behind him. Yeah, it was Mendes.
Yeah, fair
And then,
play.
to be honest, Szoboszlai, bit of a rush of blood, that one. I mean, if fair play, I get it, but that's a difficult skill.
Coming down like that with snow on it, thinking, I can just volley that.
He put it back higher. I think it hit the top row of the cop. PSG going to play out again. Liverpool going to high press again. What's happened there?
He's asked for it again.
Yeah, Jota was in the box, I think, when the first pass was played. That's what he's saying.
This time it might go long.
Ref's sweating. Look at that, dripping. Intense game for the refs as well. Jota must have just been in the box, I guess, when
encroached.
When the ball was played. Now it's played again, and now we go again. You've kicked it straight out. Take a quick throw. Go.
They're panicking, bro. They're not about this life. You go to Anfield, bro. You better put some respect on my ground. They are not about
all this talk that they weren't going to let it phase them for 10 minutes in. It certainly phased the defenders.
Yeah, look what the cat drag did.
It certainly phased them at the back. They have not been really good knocking the ball around. They're going to try it again now. With Paco. Is it Paco or Pacho? Pacho. They've just fired into midfield. Good ball.
Wow, Dembele's dropped short to come and receive it. And that's
in behind Andy Robertson. It's Barcola. Liverpool got some defending to do. It's a cross goal. Konate gets there. And PSG have scored. Fuck. Their first attack of the game. And it's all square. And Dembele taps it in. Konate got there first. But all he could do was roll it along the floor, and Dembele tucked it in. And after a brilliant, 10, 11 minutes, where they haven't had a kick, PSG...
He dropped deep to come and get that.
That first pass, we were saying, they've not played out well. That pass into the defence was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from PSG. People having a go at Robbo for that. I mean, I
don't think that's Robbo's fault, to be honest with you.
This pass here...
Again. It's from defence, though. He's on the halfway line, he's on his own, like, no one's marking him whatsoever. He's on...
Ooh, that's tight.
He's on side.
I mean, semi-automated, so we'll find out anyway, but he plays it across. Konate does so well, but unfortunately, it just trickles right into Dembele's path. Oh, it's so unlucky.
Why the communication no talk to each other?
Who though?
Why is no? What do you mean who?
We're there.
The three of them.
I mean, at that point, I think Konate.
The three of them.
If he doesn't get that, then Dembele's just going to score.
But Alisson's right on top of him.
No, he's not. Konate had to get that. He just didn't get that much on it. I think he's hard lines.
Never mind.
Easy goal.
Yeah.
In the end for Dembele.
It's going to be a madness tonight. It's going to be a madness because that feels like a sucker punch already.
Well,
and it probably feels like how our goal at their place
how that ball got straight through, though, is what you'd be asking.
And there's the lead gone. It is parity.
All square.
It's all square.
Yeah. Right then, Trig Josh says, attend to the likes, please. We want 2k. There you go. Trig Josh asking us for your likes. Might need them now for the bit of good luck. That, honestly, mate, it's mad, innit? Because first game, we didn't have a kick, scored a goal. We've been battering them for 10 minutes. They have two, massive block, and then you level. It's just footy sometimes. It's just
fine margins.
Well, listen, I don't think anyone thought we were getting a clean sheet here tonight. I'd be surprised if anyone did. Many of them did. Just feels like after such a good start, though, that you'd
we should have made it pay. That
we'll go long again now. Can Diaz bring it down? He does. Diaz into the box, shoots, blocked. He was smashed. He hit that. Is that a goal kick or a corner? He wants a corner. He's getting a goal kick, I think. There's still enough there from an attacking point of view.
Yeah.
I think it was Hakimi who just closed him down.
My thing is, they didn't have to work that hard to score, though. No,
you're right.
That's the
it was that pass into midfield.
But there was no Gravenberch there screening.
Yeah, I don't know where it was.
Everyone was just vacant.
Once you're in there, you've got Dembele deep, and you've got
him running at
you. And you've got Barcola in a foot race with Robbo. You're going to struggle.
You're just asking for trouble, like, aren't you? And yeah, this is
we are where we are.
Such a fucking.
Is what it is now. Liverpool are attacking well though. Here goes Salah into Jota. It's cut out by PSG. McAllister flies in. Good work by PSG in the middle though. They are confident on the ball. That is one thing they definitely always are. Of course
they are. Josh Owens with the super chat, thank you, says, if we get through tonight and then we beat Villa and assuming it's Real Madrid we face in the semis, is the second leg at Anfield? Yeah.
Not to do well, whoever it is, but yeah. That's a lot of ibs, isn't it?
Yeah, right now that's a lot of ibs. Like, let me just focus on the.
Yes, the super chat. It would be, yes. It would be. No need to panic, though. No need to panic. As Liverpool continue to play the ball around.
How can we respond? Konate, he hits it. Ooh, good effort. Not a bad effort. Not a bad effort, Konate.
Even from distance.
Even from distance. This. Yo, let me hit it one time and just see how I get on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he wellies it. Like, it's not a bad effort. It's going in. It's going in.
Good save, that. Was it going in? It might have been Kale and Y, but Donnarumma gets a big answer.
He doesn't know that, does he? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on.
Right then, Liverpool got the first header. The last corner, it was Van Dijk. Can he do it again this time around? Corner comes in. Donnarumma punches clear off Konate's head. Going to get a second bite at it though. Straight back into the mixer. Van Dijk's header! Oh, just beaten to it. It's back in and away. Donnarumma did well twice there with two big punches. On the counter, Trent on the halfway line does really well. Oh, he's lost it now.
Not too well though.
You can't lose it there. And here comes Kvaratskhelia. And PSG are in again. And it's Barcola shot. Big save by Alisson. Trent did really well. And then just one too many. And he got the goalkeeper comes to Liverpool's rescue. They're a threat on the counter. I don't think the manager will be at all pleased with Alexander-Arnold going for that extra little bit of skill there in the middle of the pitch. Anyway, got away with it. And here we go again. It's Salah. Up against Mendes as Liverpool won a corner there. I think a throw in just in front of the corner flag. Walker said we wasted. Now they've got momentum. I don't think they have got momentum. I think we're still dominating the ball. That was just sloppy by Trent. It's wonderful goalkeeping by Alisson though.
Yeah. Closed the angle. Just made it really difficult for them to do anything.
When he was going sideways across the box, it was always going to be difficult to score from there. But Alisson did really well. Trent felt his onions there a bit. He did so well on the first, he tried the third. And it didn't need it. Just pass the ball in that point. You can't lose the ball there. Anyway, it was a corner. Sorry, I thought it meant to be a throw-in. It is a corner that Alexis, at this time, outswinger from the other side. Come on. Corner comes in.
That's a free header.
That's a big header. Right,
Jota said as well. It's a free header.
He's just leaning back, but you're right.
It's a free header. Get it on target, lad.
He drops back into the space.
It's a free header.
Let's see. I mean,
McAllister's getting... Is that McAllister?
Robertson's just dragged to the forward.
He's getting absolutely wrestled by Marquinhos.
He just got under that one and he couldn't quite get over the ball. If that's a bigger player, he can nod that down. Because Jota's only small. He kind of nods it over the bar. Right, then Liverpool looking for Diaz. He might drop to Salah. No, Mendes stops that, but good work by Szoboszlai to pick up the loose ball. Needs help though, boys. Someone help him. Come on. He's done really well. Good turn and plays it back.
Well done. Well done. Nice Let's keep hold of the ball for a minute now. Let's not be too frantic.
Nice work by PSG. Canate goes for a little run.
Again,
That's fine.
He's determined, isn't he? If nothing else right now.
They press so well, don't they? Here's Alexander-Arnold looking for a pass, going long towards Salah. Doesn't get there though. PSG have got it. Can they play out again? Oh, loose touch. Nearly fell to Jota, but didn't. We have to be careful. This is where the dangerous. That ball there kills you every time.
Yep, and it sticks.
Van Dijk gets in the way.
It does really.
It's like a basketball game at the minute.
It really is. We don't need it to be this frantic, mate. We really don't.
I don't think we've got a choice.
This is the intensity.
Diaz went for a big switch. Didn't get there.
Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid.
I told I guess to have a little run off Virgil. Van Dijk's not having
times it really well. Shut the door.
Yeah, that's what Van Dijk just said to Lucho. Calm down. I think he got getting ahead of himself with the big switch.
Keep it simple, stupid. Hey. Simple play. Yep, you're on it in the chat.
Oh. They just give us a throw in there, haven't they? Yeah. Throw into Liverpool on the halfway line. Not the best bit of play that PSG have ever had. Just take your time here, boys.
Goal. Get a goal in this half, lads.
Liverpool go long towards Salah. His first touch is
Good.
decent.
It's really
away
good.
From Mendes, but
he's bought himself a minute.
Plays it down the line, looking for Trent. Trent doesn't get there. It was good defending that.
Yeah. It's a foul, yeah.
He's given a foul against Trent.
Yeah.
Didn't look like a foul.
It didn't. But
it'd have been a goal kick either way. I don't think it was a foul.
Just so unlucky.
I don't think Alisson's getting to that bad way, mate. I think
he's probably not.
I think he's just going to tap that in. I think Ibu asked to get contact on it. Yeah, that's it.
It's a hard one.
In hindsight, if Alisson stays, he just picks her up off Ibu, but he's not to know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not to know.
Yeah.
We go again. PSG go long. Liverpool clear. It's just
offside. Okay.
That's poor from them off a goal kick to be offside or the free kick.
Come on, get a song on for me, please.
Yeah.
Hit me.
The outball Salah early and often, isn't it? Everyone's going that way. Here he goes again. He's got some work to do. Doesn't quite get there. Trent wins the seconds ahead of Kvaratskhelia. Loses it though. Just couldn't quite get it to Salah. Wins it back though. Loses it though. That's just... Liverpool have won it again. It's Jota. Other way. He's got like 3 men on him. Come on, boys. Give him a pass. And PSG are out. Oh, they've done really well there as well. Goodness gracious me. They don't half knock it about well. Nice by Diaz though, come and picks the pocket. Brilliant.
That'll do, yeah. And I'll get the crowd up that as well. Well done, Diaz.
Hakimi just took too long on it and Diaz wins it back. Nobody's got time. See that? Jota had 3 round and then Hakimi had 2 on him. Trent had 2 on him. There's no space for anyone to play. It's all hustle and bustle for both teams.
It's gonna be.
Jota did so well and then he looked up and had 4 men on him.
I know.
It's just relentless pace this game so far.
I know. Mendes is going to go all the way back to Donnarumma. They've weathered the storm, PSG, for the first 20 minutes and sucker punched us in the process. How did Liverpool get the second wind and go again?
For 10 minutes we were brilliant. I thought we were
unbelievable.
Just, 2 big chances for Salah. One was good defending, one he might have done better with.
But that's a 10-minute. That's a 10-minute reverse of the other game.
Yeah.
Completely.
They're a good team. Jeez. Liverpool have won it back. Szoboszlai can't find Jota. PSG go back to Donnarumma. He kicks long. Come on, that should be our ball. He hasn't even gone long. He's not gone far enough at all. Good header. Great header by McAllister to find Salah. Back to Gravenberch. Liverpool.
Come on, let's put them under now. Yeah.
Back stick towards Andy Robbo. Wins his header. Jota picking up the second. Not a foul, that. Fuck off.
Wow. Really, ref. Really. That's what we're doing, yeah? Wow. Can't even go up for it. What? That's poor, that. That is absolutely poor. Hakimi, man.
That wasn't a foul, that. It was a good ball as well. Right then, long ball going forward by Donnarumma. Virgil does what he does and wins his header. Jota flicks it on. He's the winner. Bit of head tennis going on at the moment between both sides. Liverpool just can't quite get a foot on it. Either can PSG. They might have done now with Hakimi. Might they go back. Good ball up by into that. Him dropping into that space, Dembele is really hurting Liverpool. Here goes Kvaratskhelia up against Trent, cuts inside, plays it off. Liverpool do well to defend.
Szoboszlai again running his nuts off here, mate, already.
Good work by Szoboszlai. Liverpool might get a counter-attack chance here. No, Mendes does well to beat Salah to it, and they go all the way back to the goalie. That was brilliant by Szoboszlai.
Here you go. Staff-a-teenian on the ball there now.
They're trying to slow it down a bit now. That's a good ball again inside. First chance really for him, he's got to get forward. Dembele just goes wherever he wants, doesn't he? And it's hard to pick him up. They've swapped around for it now, back goal's gone up front. There's Mendes in the left position. Gets a good cross right away. Oh, it's a terrible
ball. Terrible ball.
The camera angle did me. It looked like a good ball until it very much wasn't. It's the first chance they got both their fullbacks up actually, and it didn't come to a lot. I'll be honest, I think we're doing alright. I think both sides are playing quite even. Just that they've got their goal. How are you feeling we're doing? It's chaotic.
It's very chaotic, yeah.
But I think that's both sides.
It's very chaotic.
Here's Canate. Oh, takes a big touch into
the it's vacated. Everyone vacated it and just dropped deep, so it paid off.
Out wide for Robbo. Robertson whipped in towards Jota. Can't quite get there. Salah.
Oh, no, Mendes just nicks it off his head.
Too good defend. That's good defending by Pacho and by Mendes there. Jota was flying in to get a touch on that if he hadn't got a flick on it.
He was watching Kirkers on the weekend, Jota, Robbo, and thought, yeah, I remember those early balls into the box.
It was a good ball.
It was a ball. That was very much what Kirkers did for his assist the other day.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Robbo was like, yeah, I remember I used to be able to do that. He used to have that in my locker.
Good pass by Van Dijk into him. He's fouled, surely.
Referee!
Come on, give that soft-ass foul before, then don't give us that.
Come on.
It goes
back.
Oh,
no. Onto his line.
He didn't want it there, did he?
No, he did not at all. Right on his line. Slot can't believe that he didn't get a foul there.
Slot's just looking at the four official saying, why is
what's going on, yeah.
Robbo's asking him as well.
I know, Verge is asking him as
well.
Are you
calling me a diver?
Verge needs to be careful, yeah. Verge, he needs to be careful.
He's the captain. He's allowed to.
I know he's allowed, but he just wasn't listening to him at all. Do you know what I mean? It was a very weird exchange between Virgil van Dijk and the referee there.
Liverpool taking the throw in towards the corner flag with Diaz. So
Get a corner.
The corner doesn't get
goal
it.
kick. But yeah, that felt like a bit of a weird exchange. The ref was just dying for any excuse to be like, go away, I'm going to give you a card.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't taking much shit. It was strange because he gave some soft ones before. It looked like a foul all day for Andy Robbo. Wasn't given. Anyway, 27 minutes in. PSG lead 1-0.
How have they got them flags in?
1-1 on aggregate. As Donnarumma goes long. Canate wins a big header, but can't quite get... Oh, they kicked it straight up in the sky, though, was Pacho. Can Liverpool get the seconds on that? Szoboszlai does it, forwards to Jota. Bit of a lucky bounce. Looks inside for Diaz. Finds Salah. Salah's touch is poor. And he's trying to roll out his feet, wasn't he? Didn't get there, though. Trent into Gravenberch. Turns. Back to Trent. Over the... Didn't quite get there, looking for... I think he was looking for Jota. Ibu wins it. It's relentless pace. Szoboszlai's touch is good.
Szoboszlai's playing really well, mate.
He does, yeah.
Go back. Nothing silly.
Liverpool start again. It was interesting there because Salah tried to roll it out his feet and just didn't quite get enough on it. He's going to get another chance now, though, as Trent tries to find him. Salah plays it across goal, straight to Donnarumma, punches it weirdly into danger, and PSG clear. He could have just caught that. He didn't. Robbo's done really well. Robbo crosses! Donnarumma catches this one.
Too close to him. Will do it just...
I think he realised he should have caught the first one. He caught the second one. What's that strange goalkeeping, that? He just pats that down. And he gets lucky, doesn't he?
Gets so lucky.
It could easily have fell to Alexis McAllister.
He just takes enough off it, so it doesn't... We need to test this guy, you know. He's not the one. He's not no Neo in the Matrix, this Donny. I'm telling you. We really just need to test him. Next goal in this game is huge.
Oh, absolutely. It's there for both teams as well. They both got a threat. I think we've shown actually more of a threat, but they've certainly got. We know they've got goals in them. Right, then PSG trying to knock it round the back with Pacho. Can Liverpool? He gets out to Mendes. Someone's gonna have to chase him. Szoboszlai goes on his bike. They go long down the middle. Good ball. He can't get that, surely. No, straight out of play. It was a good idea by PSG, but he overhit it, didn't hit Mendes. And Liverpool can go again. You seem nervous?
I am really nervous, mate. I'm not going to lie.
Okay. There's a long way to go.
There is a long way to go, I know.
You're going to expire a lot of nervous energy if that's the case. Liverpool go long by Robertson, can't quite find Diaz, though.
I think we're okay. We're relatively comfortable. But they're just that explosive. It could just change in an instant, like.
Yeah. Here we go again. Jota. He's going to loop it in towards Szoboszlai. Doesn't get there. It's a bit of head tennis from PSG. Can Kvaratskhelia get rid of it? He's trying. Liverpool have won it. Yeah, nice by McAllister and Szoboszlai. He's fouled. He's fucking fouling him, ref. Anyway,
well done.
Liverpool play on.
Yeah, and that's a foul as well, right through the back of him. Referee, come on. Don't.
Kvaratskhelia give it away. He wasn't happy. McAllister
yeah,
goes
but
down.
You can't just go. What? And you didn't give them. What did he want with Jota before?
He didn't give Robert. He didn't give Robbo his foul. He gives that. A bit inconsistent from the referee. Anyway, Liverpool gone back to the goalkeeper. Canate plays it down the line. Poor ball, look straight to Vitinha. PSG go long. Canate
straight to Canate, yeah.
It's the pace is relentless. McAllister trying to find a gap. He runs into trouble though. Kvaratskhelia free. Dembele's free. Is he?
Well done.
Alisson!
Well done. But they're the individual errors I said we need to avoid. Come on, boys. Wake up.
You don't get
even
that much
Ali,
time.
even Ali's telling you.
You don't get that much time on the
Just
ball.
wake up.
McAllister didn't have a pass. He couldn't find anyone, and they just swarmed him. You will not get that much time on the ball, boys. Make yourself an option for your mates. Here goes Salah. Again. Crosses. Again. Donnarumma punches. Again. McAllister from deep. Does he fancy a shot? No. Does Trent?
No.
Just go Salah, surely.
Not a bad idea.
Salah.
Do him.
Flicks it back to Alexander-Arnold. Blocked.
Okay.
I
didn't mind it either. Like, keep prodding and probing. Defensively, they will crack. There's Trent again inverted. That'll do you.
Jota on the turn. Finds Mohamed Salah. What's he going to do this time? He's going to try and go around the outside of Mendes, who does really well. He's defended that excellently.
And Salah gives away the foul.
Is that a foul?
Referee.
Is that a foul?
You're creating a pattern of this very soft, give PSG everything they ask for, and Liverpool have got to be assaulted and shot to even get considered a foul. He stands his ground, but so what? Salah's not supposed to go for the ball, and then he's allowed to just throw himself on the ground.
It's tough to see that as a foul, isn't it? There was McAllister, they got caught on it, and PSG 2 passes and they were in. Dembele's second touch was so poor. I think he sees Van Dijk coming across Errol, and that's why he kind of knocks it a little bit further in front of him, and then Alisson just snips
I don't
it
think
out.
he's really looking.
No, you're right. He's just a poor touch.
He's just put a poor touch on it.
Liverpool have gone long again. To Salah, cuts it inside to Jota.
That's it. Run across him.
Jota shoots over the bar.
Unlucky Jota. He's always fading away. The shot was never. It was fading. It was a fading effort.
Good work from Liverpool. See, Josh asked where the flags on the cop. Are they owned by Liverpool? No, the Spine Cop own them. And Arnie Klopp, nice name, says one may be cracking one's pants. It's early doors to be nervous. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Still trying to enjoy it for what it is, but I'm still. Oh, that's another awful kick. He's just kicked it back to Jota. So spawny. Like, at some point, we've got to get something spawny come our way as well. This second half's going to be. Get a goal before half time, boys, and have it stick it on them in the second half. I think defending the cop in the second half in a game like this will do us the world of good, though.
I do.
That could keep the ball out for us.
So, yeah, from PSG trying to knock it around.
And they've done all right.
Yes, they've done well so far. Liverpool got some defending to do.
No,
PSG stream
they've
forward.
got options.
It's all right hand side. Dembele. He's got Kvaratskhelia at the back post. He's going to shoot and he misses.
Missed
someone saved that or blocked that?
He missed the target altogether.
I think the ref gives a corner, you know.
Does he? What for? Kim? What?
He's give a corner.
How? Let me see that again.
They've been tight for the offside on Dembele. It's a great pullback. Does someone get a block on it, or what happens? It's Gravenberch. Does really well. I think Kvaratskhelia.
It goes that quick.
Oh, he's going to score.
He's going to score.
It's an amazing block by Ryan Gravenberch just to get a toe on it.
Wow.
Sensational defending by Liverpool's midfielder there.
It comes across that quick. You can't even really see him real time. That it takes a deflection.
It just looked like it gone over the bar. That is wonderful. We've seen 2 great blocks in this game. One from Mendes early on and then one from Gravenberch. Corner comes in.
Alisson
claims.
Let's go.
Can we
Let's
go?
go.
Liverpool look to counter.
Attack. All of you, go.
It's 5-on-2. It's Diaz. Plays it over to Salah. Into Gravenberch. Doesn't get there. Diaz can't quite, and it's cleared. Can Liverpool maintain possession? No.
Give him a shout.
No, he was offside. Dembele coming back from the offside position gives Liverpool a free kick. It was the red arrows there. Salah just tried to find Gravenberch on the counter. Diaz did well.
He did.
Found Salah.
He did. What? Why is he asking for it there in the offside position? You can't be...
I think it's on when he touched the ball. Anyway, I'm playing.
What? That was so bizarre.
Right, Liverpool got it back with Konate. Be careful. He's got to go back to Alisson. That block by Gravenberch, mate. I say both teams have had 2 excellent blocks, one each.
In those moments there, though, we've. I know it sounds like I'm being really critical, but we've got to be better. We're not going to get many 5-on-3, 5-on-2 chances. You're just hoping your team can just find that little clinical edge.
Here's Gravenberch. Back to Salah.
Everything's just got to click. Salah's on the ball, plays it across to Ibu. Seen a lot of the ball. Goes back to Van Dijk, goes up to Robertson. Robertson plays it down the line to Luis Diaz. He cuts in, just chips it over his man. He's getting hustled and bustled.
He didn't get the ball, fuck off!
He gets the ball, and then he's getting told to get back on his feet. And this ref...
They're 2 fouls!
It was blatantly 2 fouls.
But we've got it
back. It's just, the ref's just not having it. For us at the minute, like, genuinely, we have to be assaulted to an extent to be considered a foul, worthy. And again, and he gives it against us. Bro, I feel like Jose Mourinho, bro, if I speak. Like...
It's crossbow. I'm starting to worry. I think we need Nunes. Maybe.
He gets stamped on. What's he supposed?
How's that not a foul?
And he gets stood on.
He gets kicked in the back of the head.
Like, come on, referee.
You can't give him ball. He got fucking volleyed in the back of the head.
Lord have mercy, man.
It's Kvaratskhelia, Trent
as well. Does enough. I hope you come out angry and just want to bad these up in the second half, you know. We need to just stick a couple on these. What a game it's been, though. What a game.
2 very good
teams. The pace has been frightening. 2 really good teams. Both look very dangerous. Yep. PSG, we know what qualities they possess, and they haven't had a great amount of opportunities to show it, but they've made it count.
Yeah, 2 good teams, right? Like I say.
That Mendes has made a good run.
Here they go again.
Took 3 Liverpool players out. No.
Mendes advances.
Kvaratskhelia
against Alexander-Arnold.
Good feet. Well done, Trent. Does
well. Forces a
tame effort. Well done. But he's happy to just pull the trigger as soon as he sees a sight of the goal, mate. And he's not waiting to see the perfect opportunity. He just trusts his foot.
As soon as he doesn't, Trent does well not to buy it.
Yeah, as soon as he doesn't come off there, he's just happy. As soon as I can see a sight of goal, I'm just going for it.
Yeah.
He trusts that foot of his, that one that he's got there. Right foot, left foot, he's happy.
He's a top player.
Get a song on for us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Liverpool going to have a throw in as well. Got a song there for you. Come on, the lads. What have we got? We've got 5,500 of yous watching. We've got nearly 2,000 likes. Come on, run up those likes for us.
McAllister, Jota, back to McAllister, cleared. Only as far as Gravenberch though. Can Liverpool recycle it with Robbo?
Does well,
Does
Robbo.
Really well. Can
Get some bodies in the box.
He can. It's cleared though. Easy headed in the end by Marquinhos, I think it was. And PSG going to look to counter down their right hand side. He just kicked it long.
Wow, shuts the door straight away.
They're a good team, these.
I'm fed up of saying it.
They're dangerous every time. And they spring so fast. One big ball of the pitch and they've got so much pace. It's hard because, again, you don't need to overcommit yet. But they are very dangerous. And here's a danger man. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Acres of room.
He's got the whole of the left-hand side of Anfield.
Straight at Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plays it inside, gets it back.
Well done. Well. And where can break now?
Can Liverpool counter with Mo Salah? He does all right. Well. Can he find a pass though?
No, and he's just brushed off the ball there as well by his... Wow. Here
we go again. And Dembele's drifted out over there now as he's going to go for goal. Oh, deflection wide in the end. His movements, he's out wide, he's middle, he's left, he's going everywhere. That was actually
so elusive.
It was good by Robertson. I think it was Robbo who got the big block actually. Nope, tell that was McAllister. I don't know if it was going to trouble Alisson, but McAllister wasn't to know. The deflection kind of looped it wide. Them deflections can be naughty, man. They can take it away from you sometimes.
He's taking a short corner.
Corner short. Kvaratskhelia whips it in. Ali should claim. Can we go again?
Let's go. Come on.
He's certainly looking. There we go. He rolls it out to Diaz. Diaz chips it down the line looking for Jota. Can he get there? The bounce doesn't do him any favours.
And then the defending's excellent. and then the defending is just a flat track bully. Says, sit down, you're not getting a sniff.
Bounce of the ball, Jota's just couldn't quite get it, and here come Kvaratskhelia. He's into our box already. It's so end-to-end, this, man. It's so dangerous. Dembele, edge of the box, dinks it through. Trent clears. Go on, Trent, can you play a pass? He's sprinting away towards the halfway line. Plays it to Salah. He needs an option.
Come
Diaz
on,
is making
help
the run.
help him.
He's got nowhere to go, really.
He's got nobody there.
It's just end-to-end, isn't it?
Jota's jogging. Come on, a little bit of...
Liverpool I think Liverpool are trying to slow this down. You mentioned before they don't want it to be a basketball game. I think that decision there from Liverpool to chill maybe suggests that they agree.
Yeah. Plays the ball into Robbo. Oh, come on now. Someone's out of position there. Hakimi's well out of position. Go on, Diaz. Fucking take the ball, would you know?
Here's McAllister. Into Szoboszlai. Back to McAllister.
Wow.
Takes the shot. Blocked.
Wow.
Not fouled.
That's a heavy block. Just said no.
Liverpool have won it back. Good work by Robertson and Canate. It's just that. It's relentless. Robertson again. Plays it in again. Blocked again. And then PSG. It's like you attack, we attack, you attack, we attack. They just kicked it to no one now. Aaron says Jota, isn't it? We need the king of chaos on the pitch again. Is Jota doing that bad? People in the chat seem to be having a real go at him. It's just so end-to-end.
As I said to you, those two, Jota and Diaz, I don't know. I'm just... Big game for them both. They've both got to find another gear for me.
Good touch and turn from Gravenberch. Can he play a pass? Tried to find Robertson, who was centre forward, and he just missed it.
Why is Robbo making runs that Diaz should be
making
it into the box?
I think he was trying to flick it through to Jota, and he just missed it. Anyway, PSG are going to play out from the back. Donnarumma goes long. Mendes' touch is poor, straight out, throw into Liverpool. Salah takes it quick. Here we go again. It's just you have a go, we have a go, innit? There's no like sustain, just knock it around for like no one's allowed.
They're both going for the jugular at every attempt.
Also,
it's like boxers, heavyweight boxers, just throwing haymakers. There's no jabs and there's no like measuring. It is literally just you swing, we swing, you swing, we swing, and we'll see who stays. Yeah, but it's like we'll see who stays on the feet longest.
Yeah, I think both sides are pressing so well.
Someone's going to get a catch, get knock out blow in a minute though. Someone is going to get rocked.
Van Dijk goes long. Good ball. Go on, Mo. Salah against Mendes, plays it round the corner. Flick inside forward to Szoboszlai. Foul! Referee!
Ref, come on, lad! He went through the back of him!
Is that not a penalty?
Bro, you're absolutely taking the... Oh, mate.
He's wiped out. I don't know if he was in the box or just outside. It was a clear foul, not given. And now PSG can attack down there right. Can't believe that.
Bro, he's sucking a life
out of this game. How's that not a foul and a penalty?
He's sucking a life out of this game, mate. I'm sorry, he just is. Like, what's he playing at, mate?
Can't believe that. Anyway, it wasn't given. Liverpool now have some defenders with the ball out on the right-hand side.
Just incompetence of the highest level, man. It's just ridiculous.
Szoboszlai goes for the press. Might have caused... Ooh, Diaz flew in, didn't get there. Come on, Liverpool. I mean, they're not shaking away from it. They're running their nuts off. PSG have managed to keep hold of it, though. Now McAllister half wins it back. Throw into Liverpool. How's that not a fucking penalty, lad? Go back to that. Let's see this. He's in the box. It's a penalty. He just kicks him in the back of the leg.
Just goes through the back of him, mate. He actually goes through the back of him.
That's a foul, innit? All day.
He goes through the back of him.
It wasn't given anyway. And it's not deemed enough to overturn it. Maybe he just didn't want to give a penalty. Gives that one out. I think Szoboszlai is pissed off at that one.
What have they paid you in, ref? What was it? What was your price? I need to know what your price was, bro. Like, I need to know what your price was. What was it? I say, even if it wasn't a pen for me, it was blatantly a foul on the edge of the box.
It was in the box. He just didn't think it was enough. Anyway, half-time whistle's gone. A relentless first half ends 1-0 to PSG. It's 1-1 on aggregate. Mo Salah had early chances. It was a block by Mendes. One goes wide. Liverpool dominated for the first 10 or so minutes. It got caught with a counter-attack sucker punch, really. Dembele taps in from close range after Kanate just couldn't clear it. And then Errol, it's been a very even half. Both sides, blow for blow, end to end. The stats suggest as such, you know, like Liverpool have had more of the ball. Both sides have had plenty of shots. The one issue for Liverpool is that the only one of them has been on target. But it's been a relentless pace. That for 90 minutes, if that lasts for 90 minutes, this is going to be it already is some game. It's going to be an even more spectacular game. It hangs in the balance.
It does hang in the balance, and that's the funny thing. Like we are no clearer to be able to suggest who's going to go through this last 16 tie. You know, after another we've played 90 plus 45 now, and it's still pretty much
very even. They're a good team, and we're a good team. It's very even.
Yeah, as you were, and look, at the end of the day, PSG have rid that early storm from the Anfield crowd. They've been able to feel it out. They've been able to feel the pressure of Liverpool putting them under the cosh, which I think we did in the first 10 minutes. As you say, mate, we really did go for it, and I kind of alluded to it, you know, during the comms, saying, look, you know, it would be really good if we made the pay, because I don't know if we're going to be able to be like this frantic and, you know, heavy metal, you know, for a throwback phrase, for 45 minutes. But if this is our period, we might just have to find a way to capitalise. And unfortunately, I think if they don't score, we probably have another 5 minutes of that sort of sustained pressure, where I imagine that we'd create another really good opportunity. However, they sucker punch us, and that just kind of takes the wind out of our sails. We have to kind of reassess, all right, well, now the game's back to square. What do we do? How do we size them up all over again? And then from there, it just became a very open game where there wasn't really much of it. The pattern was, as you said, you attack, we attack, you attack, we attack. It wasn't necessarily sustained attack and build-up play and a great deal of knocking it around the 18-yard box or anything like that from either side. It was how quick can we get in and how quick can we get those wide and fast players on the ball running 1v1 against the respective fullbacks. And, you know, Salah's had a couple of moments. He's not really got the best out of Mendes yet. Likewise, Kvaratskhelia, however you pronounce his name, hasn't really been able to get the best out of Trent. Dembele, for me, looks the most likely. And that's probably the one slight concern I've got. Barcola, Dembele, they look, and again, Kvaratskhelia looks, you know, they all look a threat, but Dembele just looks like he's in that groove where, you know, if you get him clean through on goal again, he could cause problems.
His issue, was the issue with him is the issue we're facing with him is he's popping up everywhere. So for the goal, he drops into midfield, they play one straight ball to him, and they're out, and then it's bang bang, you know, and he popped up on the left hand side. Nearly had to go out. Luckily, his touch was poor and Alisson got it. Then he pops up on the right-hand side and has that shot that McAllister breaks and blocks, rather. I think the positioning of Dembele is really hurting us. No one can man-mark him because he's everywhere. And I think that's been something like that. Liverpool will be disappointed with the goal. I think it's hard lines on Kanate. I think he probably gets his body position slightly wrong. I think Arne Slot would be more annoyed at that straight ball into the midfield that went straight to Dembele's feet in the first place. That'll be, you can see on Arne Slot's face there, he's a bit like, that was a little bit easier of a goal to concede. And like I say, both sides have been so back and forwards. At any point, anyone could score a goal. You know what I mean? That's how it looked. This game could be 5-5 at this point in time. It's been that kind of game. I don't know if that suits us though, but I don't know what you can do. When a team pressure and play at the pace these play, they almost drag you into that type of battle.
Yeah, they have. And to the point I'm kind of making is they look like they've got killers up top right now, and our guys don't look that clinical. Salah can have those games and out of nothing produce, magic. I feel like I need to see the other two really putting in a shift and looking dangerous before I feel confident that they're going to produce the goods. So they look a little bit cold there. The other lads look really, really on it tonight. So yeah, this is the type of game they both probably wanted to avoid, to be honest with you. I think obviously PSG would probably want to control the ball, dominate, and pick their moments as well, but they're quite happy to play on the counter. And if Liverpool go chasing the game too early in the second half, they will find opportunities to pick us off again. And then of course for them it's about, well, you have the ball and we'll sit back and defend, and we'll continue to do that. So it'll be interesting because, as I say, because it so finally hangs in the balance right now, we haven't created another chance like that, though. That's the thing, where we're playing it around the box, late runners into the box, crashing it, and little 1-2s around the edge of the box. We've struggled to really utilise that space or get the ball in the right areas on the pitch to open it up for ourselves. And I think the finishing there, again, it's just a little bit desperate from Liverpool. It doesn't look composed, whereas theirs, in those moments, I feel more nervous when I see them crashing it into the box than
you say that, right?
They probably feel
but they haven't done anything.
Yeah,
they've had one goal that was a tap-in. Every time they got round the block, like, they've hit the goalie or it's been blocked. You know, it's very similar. Yeah. Like, they've had, Dembele, his one was blocked by McAllister. Their shots on target, they've had the goal, which was a tap-in. Kvaratskhelia threw one straight at, Alisson. Like, they were quite tame. I don't think Alisson had to make a worldy save. It's been kind of, both sides have been a little bit wasteful. The difference is, of course, their chance forced to allow a yard out the box and he's never going to miss it. I'm watching the replay of the goal. That pass there can never happen. That first pass there can never happen because you're cut open then. You're done for, you know what I mean? I'm just checking I don't know, man. It's just... If in hindsight, if Alisson stays on his line, he gets that, but he can never do that. This is the killer for that ball there. Look where it gets to.
But they're too far away from him. They're both
well, Van Dijk is miles away from him. There's no midfield cutting the gap. And Szoboszlai chases the run down the line. It's open, and then you're fucked. You know what I mean? Ideally, there, Gravenberch could try and take one for the team, but he's nowhere near it. That's just fucking unlucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that first pass into midfield kills us. That can't happen. It can't go from left back to a centre forward on his own in the middle of the pitch, and with one turn, with the freedom of Anfield to run. I think Arne Slot will be having kittens over that. I think Van Dijk's positioning and where, I don't know where Gravenberch was for it either. Liverpool do have options off the bench. There's a lot of people having a go at Diogo Jota in the chat. He's one of them. Maybe Cody Gakpo, Darwin Núñez, the man. Would you do anything now? Is it too early yet? Like, for example, we've got Alexander who says uncomfortable conversations to be had about Jota's tendency to be a passenger. Have you thought he's been a passenger?
I just don't think two of the three have been very good, mate. And I'll be honest, I just don't think they have. They don't add an extra dimension to our attack right now. Yep. Our attack is very one-dimensional. It's all Salah. And if Salah's not on it, you're hoping that the midfielders make those late runs into the box and add something. And yet they can have their moments, but they've got to be damn near perfect for them to feel like they're in the groove. And at the minute, I just think they're both off it.
The problem is Gakpo's only just come back from injury.
And that is an issue. You
can't. Dog here says right areas, but we're getting our muscle a bit off on this. Where I think Gakpo stands them up. I'm getting quite tired of being down at half time. Tough because the energy and effort was there. And
down at half time, you're tired of us being down at half time.
Last two games, maybe. It doesn't happen too much, does it? It's all.
I told you from the get-go, put your big boy pants on because we're going to have to struggle tonight. I still believe, but it doesn't mean I'm happy. Like, we're going to have to struggle, bro. Like,
I would like Gakpo on at some point. I would like Gakpo on at some point. How long's he got in him?
That's the question.
Núñez the same. If he does it sooner rather than later, I get it. He could certainly do it.
I just don't. And don't get me wrong, as I say, the work rate from Diaz going the other way was good at points in the first half, and I like that. And I've got a lot of respect for him to be able to do that. But at the same time, I'm like, lad, you're not paid to be a wing back or an auxiliary left back. You're paid to be a left winger. Do you know what I mean? And like,
it's been hard for all of them.
Yeah.
It's been really tough. Like I say, we have got options on the bench. Like someone mentioned Curtis, maybe to try and get a foot on the ball. I don't know in this game. The way they're pressing, I wouldn't be that. I don't know. Is Curtis an option? Maybe keeps all. I don't know. There's plenty there.
There has to be something said about the ref as well. He's been absolutely piles, mate. He's been piles.
He hasn't been great, has he? Anyway, let us know. We've got a couple more super chats. I think we've got a couple more super chats. I'll read some of them out now. Sean says that Van Dijk win the coin toss and turn us around. No, Marquinhos won the coin toss and turned us around. So that's why Liverpool will be shooting towards the PSG fans in the second half. It's mad because I'm reading the chat, right? I'm reading the chat.
I'm not even bothering with
all I say, right? It's half time in a quarter. Like everyone's losing their heads. If you can't trust this Liverpool team, chill your beans. They might get beat today. They might win. They might lose against a good team. The fact that like people just like getting angry or something, maybe it's just like an internet thing. People just like being angry, but just relax. We'll see how it goes in the second half. If it carries on like this, honestly, all results are possible. All this could be penalties. Either team could win this. It is so delicately poised. We will be back with the second half of the watch along after these quick breaks. See you all in a couple of minutes.
Hey you, do you like Liverpool Football Club? Do you love Liverpool signed merchandise? Well, have I got a prize for you this month? It is this absolute beauty. Let's start on the back. Let's show you the front. Yes, $89.90 replica shirt signed by John Barnes. Yes, John Barnes. That shirt can be yours. It's a very simple competition to enter. Head to redmenplus.com, sign up as a legend tier subscriber, and not only will you get full access to all of our amazing suite of content and our exclusive Discord group and discounted and free merchandise, you'll be in the prize draw to win that incredible shirt as well. redmenplus.com, legend tier status. Get on it.
Yo, Saeed, what are you telling me, bro?
Say hello to my little friend.
You what?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, lad. 1 minute. Potter's calling me. I'll bell you back. Yes, Potts. You good?
All empires are made of blood and fire.
You what? Lad, I just wanted to see if you... Hang on a minute. Jidifty's giving me a call.
Once you're in, you're in. Like the mafia, innit?
Why is everyone talking in riddles? I need to chat to Tammy and see what he's saying. Go on. I'll bell you back.
We're building something here, and we're building it from scratch. All the pieces matter.
I mean, finally, someone's talking a bit of sense, but, I mean, it's live on Redmen TV. The channel's been going for over 10 years, lad. Well, I still need to see if Hooks will do it.
VAR has made nothing but trouble.
Never mind.
Every dog has his day.
Oh, you're a proper gunner, you lad. Look, are you on it? I'm sure the others are going to get involved. I'll make them an offer they can't refuse.
I got my balls and my word, and I don't break them for anyone.
An Arsenal fan with cojones. That'll be a first. Right, Saeed, what are you saying?
You know what, Errol? The difference between me and you, I bleed red and you bleed green.
Oh, lad, I can't cope with you. Are you game or not?
When the devil comes, he comes on angel wings.
Lad, what are you waffling on about? Oh, 2 seconds. Potter's ringing me back.
You come at the king, you better not miss.
I swear down, you man are trolling me at this point. But say nothing, because I'm going to keep my friends close and the enemies even closer.
Welcome back. We've had a super chat from HTL. This is the first 10 was great. Let's go for this second half. Slot will have a word at the half time. We'll come out better. We usually do. Get behind them or shut up. Like I say, if you can't trust these lads, you'll never trust any Liverpool side ever. You won't. I just think, like I say, I think a lot of credit goes to PSG because we've been a dominant team all year. Really, we've had a couple of games where we haven't, Errol, and they're more than a match. They've been. They are a very good team.
They can go toe to toe with us, and some teams.
And we can go toe to toe with them. It's very
but like some teams will go toe to toe in a way. It's like stylistically, we can't match you for what you've got firepower. So stylistically, we'll go toe to toe, but we'll be a defensive, team. They're like, nah, we can match you toe to toe with our firepower. So. Again, it's like two heavyweights. We're just going to keep webbing each other, and eventually someone's going to hit the canvas and they'll be out for a 10 count.
As it stands, the game is being determined by a goalkeeper error. I think, Liverpool scored a goal there, but Donnarumma should have saved it. And then, I don't know if whose error that was for the second goal for them. Is it Van Dijk's position isn't great. Canate and Alisson getting a bit of a tangle. Like, for as much attacking quality as both teams have got, that's the difference so far in the tie, isn't it? And it might be a scrappy goal. It might be a scrappy one. It might be a worldie. Both sides have nearly scored worldies as well. It's been like one of them. There's been a block by Mendes off Salah, an amazing block by Gravenberch off Kvaratskhelia, which could be crucial. It's like it's on a razor's edge. This, and it's going to be fine margins that the side's in. It might be Errol just which side can keep the nerve. Because it's on a knife edge. It's on a razor's edge, and I'd like to hope Liverpool get through. Of course, we do, and I'd like to think they will. But I think it's so finely balanced. Both sides have got quality. Both sides have got options off the bench that you can go to as well. I wouldn't be shocked, for example, if we're sat here watching penalties. It feels like
I can't.
How do you see the second half going? What do you think needs to change, and can it be changed? Because The way they're playing, this idea we're going to just bop it about.
No, it's not about popping it about. We're going to get chances. For me,
someone has to take one.
Someone has to take one now. Like, we've looked better. We've been able to get out. We're able to get on the ball, which is great. It's a vast improvement from what we seen last Wednesday. However, in those moments in that final third, the delivery's got to be spot on, and we've got to be brave when those moments come. I don't want people shirking responsibility. Getting sight in front of goal, be as brave as their lads are, because they're not going to be shy. They will pull the trigger if they feel it's on. So we've got to be that brave on the ball ourselves, and relying on Salah to be your only killer in that front line. To me, that could be the difference. They've got three lads.
I've Campione there over you, by the way. I was trying to reset my buttons. It's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
We can have it. You are right.
They've got three lads that I reckon would all bite your hand off to take the chance. Whereas for me, I don't feel that confident at this moment in time.
Anyway, we're off, and Liverpool have won it back on the halfway line with Alexis McAllister down the line to Diaz. First chance to go inside. This man does well.
Give me the foul! No messing about!
And a yellow card for Marquinhos. Drag Luis Diaz to the floor. I think he felt he had to. It was good work by Diaz.
He was getting into the box. He was about to just crash the box. It was excellent
by Diaz. He snuck behind Marquinhos, sent him, see you later. And the defender was like, nah, mate, not having that at all. Clotheslined him down. Free kick to Liverpool. Positive start from Diaz. Much like the second half against Southampton. Just go at your men.
Just run at your guy. Don't faff about.
And Luis Diaz gets Marquinhos booked, and Liverpool do.
And that's 45 minutes to run at him.
If he gets through, he misses the next match. Let's make sure he misses it by not being in the round. Liverpool have a free kick that Andrew Robertson will take. He might pull this back to McAllister, edge of the box here, Errol. That's certainly in play. Or maybe to Trent. No, he's going to whip it in. Whips it in. It's headed up rather than away by PSG. PSG get to the second ball, and they're going to try and look to counter. Be careful there, boys. It's Kvaratskhelia with room to run down the left. Liverpool need to get men back. It's 4-on-4. Played back to the edge of the box. Shot from distance is easily blocked.
Come on, deal with it.
Be careful.
Deal with it.
Apologies, it was McAllister. Gravenberch falls down. Can't get out. It's a little bit scrappy. McAllister does well again up against Ruiz. And I think wanted the throw in. Didn't get it. Hartov says Donnarumma is another Onana. Let's test him. He's had a couple of good saves and he's had a couple of shaky moments. That one where he patted it down for no reason. And he had a couple of iffy moments with his kicking, but he's also at times held the ball well. But yeah, you're right. Only one real big save he's had to make, which is disappointing so far. At least the ref gave us a foul for once, and he's given a booking as well, which was...
that was nice. That was nice to see.
Even he couldn't knock it back.
I know, he's...
Right, then PSG are knocking it round the back. Liverpool can't stop them getting out to the left back position now.
Really easy, overcommitted there.
Mendes can stride forwards. Although he slowed it down a little bit, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think they want it to be a basketball early phases of this second half, to be honest. It doesn't really suit their game right now. That's just loose ball though. Let's punish them when they make...
That's a cunt of a ball by Andy Robbo. Really poor ball.
Excuse your French, sorry, but it was.
Yeah, apologies. Anyway, out to Dembele, right hand side, crosses across goal, Canate clears. That was such a poor ball by Robertson, he has to be better.
And that's got to be a foul as well.
It was Pacho who brought him down.
That's got to be a foul as well.
That was such a poor ball by Robbo. They are not the mistakes that we want to be making here, boys.
And are we getting a foul or what?
Yeah, I think he has given. I think Liverpool tried to take it quick, but the ball was rolling, I think is what he said.
That's such basic stuff, man. Jota couldn't believe his eyes.
Right, then here's Salah with a little bit of space. Go on, Mo.
Kvaratskhelia.
It's hard to Trent. Alexander-Arnold back to Salah.
Well done.
Bouncing in front of him. No, Salah needs a pass. Can he find
Trent
someone?
needs to get back into play now, though. If you can't just chill up there.
Trent made a
good run, but Salah ain't going to use him. So
here's Canate striding into midfield. Does well to find really Jota. Well. Strong by Canate.
Does really well.
He has to do that sometimes. He's done it well, hasn't he?
Yeah, so far he has.
If he's the spare man, he might have to do that. Take a little bit of a risk. Van Dijk on his left foot plays it down the line to Diaz. That's good from Liverpool. Nice. Diaz runs into a bit of trouble though. He had nowhere to pass. Someone has to give him an option there. Gravenberch wins it back though. Again, relentless. McAllister turns into trouble now and gives away a foul. Both sides there were the exact same thing. Win it, lose it, win it, lose it. The pressing from both teams is so relentless.
There's a foul on him first though. This is what I don't get.
I mean, I'm not sure he does a lot wrong there, does he, McAllister?
He just falls on Dembele, but yeah, I don't know, man.
It was tight.
This ref's just, yeah, he's a...
PSG go back to Marquinhos. PSG just knocking it around the back a little bit, looking for an out ball. Liverpool, not so much pressing rather than trying to block lanes at the minute. I mean, you can't just relentlessly press for 90, you'll be dead. Well, they're going to go now because it's in the PSG box. They won't panic though. They were panicking early in the first half. Feels like they've settled down a bit more with that now.
They definitely have.
Salah's going to have to chase back against Mendes. He plays a poor ball. Liverpool should win that. They do.
Just. Come on, boys. This is...
Salah tries to find Szoboszlai, gives it away. It's just that. It's just both sides are just being so sloppy. They're trying the passes. Just not quite there for either of them yet. It's been a scrappy 5 minutes. Good by Vitinha, good turn inside. Liverpool needs to be careful here. Oh, Dembele's ball just goes slightly behind Mendes, but Konate's over. Still back to him now, edge of the box, cuts inside. Trent does really well. And Liverpool clear. Can Salah get there first? No, good defending. That little run and dink ball, I think was Vitinha. I couldn't quite see, it was excellent. It might have been Neves. And he missed a throw on the halfway line. It's so difficult for either side to show real quality because it's just that type of game where it's just back and forth, back and forth. It's going to take a mistake or a piece of genius from somebody.
For
either team.
You've already had our mistakes, so I just want to see genius from here on
absolutely,
out.
Man.
I want to see absolute Einstein level ball genius right here for the next 40 odd minutes.
It would be nice. Nice. Jota flicks it around the corner, just a little tiny bit ahead of Robson throwing. Liverpool have got Endo, Nunes, Chiesa all out warming up. There's plenty of options. If you bring Nunes on, I mean, you might go a bit more direct. I don't know if that potentially. It's an option as PSG try and play out again. Anything could happen if you bring on. Now PSG go direct, looking for the running behind, straight to Alisson.
Well done, Ali. Too straight that ball over the top there.
Yeah.
Turn. Okay.
Van Dijk, long switch ball. What a pass, straight to Salah. Go on, Mo, into Trent. Round the corner, he loses it, but Trent wins it. Salah wins it. Szoboszlai, good feet. Liverpool on the attack with Robertson. Good move from Liverpool.
Come on.
Robertson crosses, blocked at the first man.
Poor cross.
Liverpool have won it back again. PSG equally guilty of giving the ball away here. Throw in.
Come on! I want to see a little something, boys. Come on! I need a little bit of fight here.
Luis Enrique waving at his men as well. He wasn't happy with them giving the ball away. Nice from Liverpool. Jota spins, finds Diaz. Is he onside? We're carrying on for now if he is. Out to Alexander-Arnold, shot from distance. Donnarumma parries it. Szoboszlai goes down. Trent again. Yes, the post.
He's messing me.
Across goal. Yes. Oh, someone's off.
Oh, you Budfire, you messing me.
It went in, but the flag was up. I don't know who was offside. We'll have to check all the replays. Who's offside?
Is it Diaz?
I don't know. Trent's shot. No offsides there. There's no offside there. There's no offside there. There's no offside there. Where's the offside?
It's Diaz, lad.
Was it Diaz at the first one?
It's got to be Diaz. It's got to be Diaz.
Is it Diaz?
It's Diaz. He's got no... He had no right to be offside there.
Oh, it was right at the start of the move.
Absolutely no right to be...
I mean, it was about 4 minutes before the goal went in, but he is offside. It was about 3 shots earlier, but Diaz was off.
He was miles
so
off.
Even if any of them went in, it wouldn't have counted. Yeah, Trent did so well. But yeah, Luis Diaz was offside. Half a yard offside.
They had one in the first half in the first game as well. But Diaz, yeah.
Too tight offside. Yeah, again, there's not... in both games, it's so relentless.
There's nothing to split.
The move was excellent. It
was really good, really, really good. I don't know why he's offside there.
Just went half a yard early.
I don't know, I don't know.
Anyway, back to Alisson.
PSG ride the luck there a little bit. That's a great ball.
What a ball.
That's a great ball.
Alisson finds
Trent's in his groove now.
Go on, Trent. Go on, Trent. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball to Szoboszlai. Man on! Szoboszlai round the corner. Couldn't quite get out of his feet, Jota. He was trying to flick it round to think to him. Didn't quite get there. You are right though, Trent's
in his bag right now. Trent's in his bag. Come on! Come on, I want to see a little something. Commit him. Commit him.
Diaz does well. He's got too many. He does well again. Nice from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold from distance.
No.
Just felt a bit when he went for it. Absolute screamer did Alexander-Arnold. 35 yards out maybe and just blasted over the bar. There's better options there, you think, wouldn't you?
Alarmed it, man.
Good few minutes for Liverpool, though.
Starts out Darwin's getting instructions. This is just gonna be. This is...
Anything could happen here.
Yeah, this could be a madness. This could be a madness. I think it has to be for Jota, though. Yeah, I think at the moment Jota is the most culpable for. I don't know. I don't want to be too hard on them. They're playing. They're doing what they can. Come on, boys. Come on.
If you're asking someone to keep control of the ball in tight areas, I don't know if Darwin Núñez is the man for that. So it's going to be a different game plan if it is going to be Darwin time. Maybe we do go more direct and try and play off him. I don't know. We'll find out because he was getting definitely instructions to come on. But before that, Liverpool have got to carry on as Alisson goes long. The ball out to Salah's on every time. This time Mendes just steps in front. Oh, got lucky there. I think McAllister's went through the back of Neves. Free kick on the halfway line to the visitors.
Probably his last one as well before.
That plug fell out or something. It's my charger, so it's not charging.
No, still in. Still in, baby. You're still in. Charging?
I don't know. Something was, I don't know what that was about. Right then.
Well done,
McAllister wins it. Can Liverpool go again? It's just end to end. Good ball to Jota.
Now do something that makes it stick, Jota.
Jota does well to find Diaz.
Commit him. He's already on it.
Does two. Needs a pass though, come on. He's got 4 men round him. Win a corner, Lucho. Done better than that. He's fired it across goal. Szoboszlai blocked. What a block again. A second big block. This time from Pacho.
Pacho, man. Pachola.
And Diaz did so well. Look at them. 4 of them. Couldn't stop him. Finds a good ball across. Oh, Szoboszlai took another good ball.
Wow, that's flying.
Donnarumma was beaten again, probably.
Flying in that, you know.
It's really good defending.
Yeah, that's
2
flying.
of them flew at it.
Donnarumma's never getting there, bro. Better from Diaz in the second half, though, mate. You mentioned it is better from him.
Yeah, he's had 2 good moments there. Liverpool have had a little bit of momentum. The first time, really, it's been like quite sustained as well.
Come on. I'm here for it.
Corner comes in, nodded down, saved off the line by Donnarumma this time. Was that Diaz with the header? I didn't quite see.
I don't know, but nobody wanted to.
And now Liverpool got a counter-attack to defend. It's Dembele against Gravenberch. Liverpool trying to get stream men back. Ball is played early into the box, probably too far. He'll keep it in, will back over, but he's been sent way wide. Be careful, Kvaratskhelia, he'll shoot. No, he won't, he lays it off. And Jota defending on his own box does well. And Salah does well.
Does enough.
And Liverpool are out.
Go on, let's go. Fuck them up.
Jota on the spin. Does well again.
Well done.
It's Salah.
Come on.
3-2. Salah plays it across to Diaz. Diaz takes a touch, cuts inside, lays it back to Salah. What's going on? Someone needs to shoot. And the move dies out. Keep going again. Go again.
I hate when he does that stupid shit. Pull the trigger.
What's happened here?
Lad, you're looking like that for. Just pull the trigger, bro.
Let's see again. It was a great move. Salah runs forward. He's not well on side there. Could he have shot there? I mean,
the angle's not the best, but pull the trigger. Tight. Pull the trigger.
I think you'd want to have a go. I mean, in the end, they just petered to nothing.
You've got to pull the trigger.
What's happened at the other end? Because the ref stopped the game for something. That was Diaz's header. It was a great save by Donnarumma as well. It's been an action-packed Luis Diaz first 15 minutes. That's a good header. Oh, it's a good save as well. I disagree with you, by the way.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't think he's ever scoring from there.
I don't think he's ever scored. But pull the trigger, make Donnarumma make a save, make him parry it back in front of Salah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Do something.
What's happened here, by the way? It's someone down for them. If it's Vitinha. Oh, he can't. Oh, he clashed heads with Mo Salah.
Headbutt Salah. That's not our fault, though.
Yeah, Salah felt that as well, but he's got a bit of a cut above his eye, Vitinha.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You've got to do something that makes them then do something. But you doing something that allows them to get men behind the ball.
Oh, he's definitely cut his head, hasn't he? Yeah, you're right. If he shoots, you're not going to score. You may be looking for a
parry off the post. Cause chaos in that moment that unnerves them and unsettles them even more. You allowed them to get set and defend. Yeah, like, it was the worst possible decision he could have made in that moment. I'm sorry, it just was. Pull the trigger.
I don't think he could have scored, but you're right. I think if he shoots, you might get a bit of luck or whatever.
You make your own luck in those moments, do you know what I mean? We was 3-on-2, mate. You make your own luck. Be brave. That's what I said about bravery. Don't shirk the responsibility and lay it off to somebody else, hoping that they can do something like you should be doing.
We're back live. Salah again, found by Van Dijk. What a touch. He's got Trent. Alexander-Arnold's got a bit of time and space if he wants to cross it. He does. Donnarumma punches well again. That's a good punch this time.
That's a really good punch.
He gets Liverpool have recycled it.
Verge wanted to get it. Go on. Spin.
Diaz, good feet. Chest of the way. Can Liverpool retain it with Jota? It's bouncing around. Jota shot block corner. It's coming, Errol. It feels like it's on its way.
They probably said the same thing last week, though, bro. That's the thing that's frustrating.
Right.
They would have been like, yo, it's coming.
That was a great punch by Donnarumma because Jota was in behind him.
However you say, yo, it's coming in French, they was like, boom, that's it.
Liverpool got, again, you know what? From corners, we've had a couple of opportunities now. Van Dijk's had his header. Diaz forced a worldy save from Donnarumma.
We're turning the screws.
100%.
We are turning the screws.
It's Alexis McAllister in front of the Paris fans.
I've got people saying it's a matter of time. Let's do this. 5.8 thousand. Je suis coming. See, whatever that's what they were saying last week. Let's make sure that we're saying it tonight and it happens.
61 minutes in. Liverpool have a corner kick. Come on. McAllister's corner. In.
It's a good one.
Punches. Salah shoots. Blocked off again. A third block this time. I think that's off the line by Kvaratskhelia.
Lord
They're committed in defence, I'll tell them that. They throw their body at this. Donnarumma gets nowhere near that. He can't. Oh, it's off the line again. The goalie's nowhere to be seen.
I think there's another one there trying to. No, he would never have got there, Pacho. Pacho was in the goal.
Donnarumma's punch was weak. Salah first time volley. And Kvaratskhelia blocks it off the line. They're hanging on a little bit now, PSG. Liverpool need to bide this door down while they've got this momentum.
Yeah, don't get sucker punched.
They've had saves off the line. They've had 2 blocks.
Let's just take the lead now. The second goal, this next goal is so important. Let's just take the lead and take control of this tie with 30 minutes to go.
Right.
Come on.
Another corner near post. That was too easily cleared. We're going to have to win that.
But we...
Trent should deal with that. He's done well.
He does all right. Yeah, safety first.
Alisson goes long. PSG win it though. Wasn't a great kick that from Alisson, to be honest. And here's they come on the attack. Trent
does really well. He's such a good game. He's in his bag right now. Not in Hollywood.
Going long, looking for Salah.
Not in Hollywood. You didn't have to do Hollywood then. We didn't have to do Hollywood then.
And it's coming back again. It's just... Here we go. Actually, PSG, I don't blame them. They're trying to take the sting out of this because I think they felt a little bit of a momentum switch.
Good time to bring in Darwin, do you think?
It's whether he thinks we're doing well, change it or let it go. Yeah, I don't know. He looked like he was getting ready, but that was ages ago. So we'll see. For now, PSG have got the ball, which I don't think. Yeah, they haven't had it for a while, so they'll be happy. Bakola's gone over to that side now, tries to play it in through. Canate has no chance.
Donnaruma's down. What's he moaning on about? Oh, is he time wasting? I don't trust this guy, you know.
Donnarumma's down. Is he? He's looking over to the bench. You know, he might be injured. PSG are going to be forced into a sub in goal, maybe. He's looking over to the bench. Unless this is just like you said, a little tactic. We'll find out.
I think it's a tactic. I'm not buying it, bro.
You're not having it. I'm not buying it. Errol isn't having it. Donnarumma's having a little seat again. Whether this is a tactic or it's just killing. LJ says, yeah, it's trying to kill our momentum. I'm not buying it. He's fine. I reckon that was just a little break in play, wasn't it? He's absolutely nothing wrong with him.
How that comes back to bite him on his claw, you know, because trust me, there's no need for that. Absolutely no need for it whatsoever.
I'm not sure he's injured anyway. Throw in to PSG. He seems alright anyway. We'll find out because he might get the ball, yeah.
Just stick it on him now.
Let's see how he is.
Stick it on him from now.
Looks alright. He's fine.
Mate, he was absolutely fine. There was nothing wrong with him.
Yeah. He's got it again. Yeah, the Anfield crowd are booing him, they know. And PSG trying to play out again. He played a good ball into the middle. Liverpool should get that flick though. Yeah, easy. McAllister tidies that one up.
Oh, come on. Song. Have you got a song? Oy,
oh,
well done.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
There's Diaz, good touch.
Do him.
Up against Hakimi. Goes round him. See you later. Crosses back post, looking for Salah. Easily cleared. And PSG can clear all the way to Konate. Konate goes long, looking for Jota. But good defending. I think it's by Hakimi who nods it down to his goalie. Skelly with a big switch over to the left. Trent cuts that out. Does really well again.
Reading the game.
Got lucky with his first pass. Gets better with his second to find Salah. Salah sprinting towards the box. Goes down! Referee! Fucking penalty! That's a penalty! Why does he not give that? He hasn't given it, and PSG are on the attack now. It looked a foul to me. Dembele into Kvaratskhelia, Van Dijk clears. Why is that not a foul? And then we get one on the halfway line. Are we not checking the VAR? Check on that. Are we checking it? Yeah, he said he's checking it. Salah runs into the box.
It's outside the box, that's why.
It's outside the box. It is a foul. But you won't get a pen for it. It's out the box.
It's a blatant foul.
How does he not give a free kick? We get fuck all for that now. Because it's a yard outside the box. We should have had a free kick there. And we haven't. That's a foul. Yeah, it is a penalty. He was a yard outside the box, but it's a foul. And instead, now it's not given, and it's stupid. Anyway, they're making a sub. Bacola goes off. Doué comes on. Liverpool free kick goes long towards Salah. Good defending there. Who was that?
Doué. I know, Kvaratskhelia.
Kvaratskhelia getting back. He's a good player, him. Here he is again. Oh, good touch around the corner. Liverpool, I thought Liverpool allowed to play on. Down the line to Salah. Salah cut out. He was looking for Jota. And then PSG's turned to attack, and they've got numbers here as well on this little counter. There's a first chance for Doué. Plays it inside. Liverpool got some defending to do. Done it well. Konate just clears that one. It's coming back though. $67.5. Liverpool, look for ages that they were making a sub. It hasn't come on though. It man just decides to stick rather than twist at this moment in time. Doué up against. Oh, he's getting lucky. He's past two Liverpool men. He's up against Robertson. Plays it back to the edge of the box. Into the middle field. Nice by Liverpool. Good defending. Can Jota clear? No, not really. He's trying to find Diaz. There was no pass on there. And it's going to beat PSG on the halfway line. When you're so deep, the counter-attack, you've got to be so precise.
You really do. You really, really do.
And I get the idea. I get the idea in Nunes. Yeah. But is that his game? Maybe a Jota? I don't know. Sorry, a Gakpo rather. But the manager's not used this bench yet. PSG play down the line. They'll do well to keep that in. They did, but Liverpool easy there to cover it. Can the Reds get out with Szoboszlai? Flicks it around the corner to Trent, goes long to see that play though. Throwing it to the visitors. Liverpool are bringing Darwin Núñez on. I don't know if he's the only sub.
I won't let anybody say a bad word against you, Darwin, if you come on and score the winner, mate. I will not let anybody say a bad word.
I think he was going to make the change and Liverpool looked alright, so he didn't make it. And now I think PSG, since actually, and Donnarumma's little break helped as well, kind of slow things down a bit. Maybe now he thinks it's the right time to do it. It remains to be seen if it's just a one though, or does he make more? He's got Gakpo. How long's Gakpo got in his legs? We'll find. We don't know, but Robertson clears for now. It's going to come back. Nice little flick around the corner from Doué. McAllister does well. Virgil clears. Marquinhos sprinting back towards his own goal. Gives it to Donnarumma. Anfield letting him know what they think of his cheating before. He wins it back. The press is relentless, both sides again. Guilty of giving the ball away a little bit. Oh, McAllister gets a little bit fortunate. But to be fair, he did just about enough. Oh, who's that down?
Trent really hurt as well.
He's Trent's off the pitch down at the moment.
I think it was Trent anyway.
Is it? I couldn't see.
I don't know if it looked...
Liverpool go long looking for Jota.
He's going to get there
as well.
There
first as well, yeah, he will.
He's got to do better than that. Just can't hold it up though. Yeah, like, you've got to be stronger, bro. What are you doing?
I think his race is run today. You'd think it's going to be a matter of time. Liverpool have got... Is it Trent who's down?
Yeah.
He's in some pain as well.
He's in a lot of pain as well. And he was having a good second half. He's devastated.
What happened to him?
Does he get kicked? He just misses the tap. Just twists his ankle. That's him done for the rest of the season, no?
I see. His foot kind of gets stuck in the floor.
And then his weight. That's him done for the rest of the season, mate. That's Trent. Yeah, that's Trent.
He looks in some pain here.
That's Trent done.
and it's Liverpool haven't got another right back, really, have they?
That's Trent done.
Is it his knee or his ankle? He looks in some pain.
It could be both, lad. It could be both. But that's
with the final next week. And with
this week,
sorry, Sunday, and with this game in the balance, we're going to have to see where we're at with Trent. I think his knee bent the wrong way. I didn't see if it was knee or ankle. I think it's ankle.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
He looks in a bit of bother though.
Yeah, fucking just. No, well, manana. It is what it is. Mm-hmm.
71, well, almost 72 minutes gone. We're going to have a little break in play because Trent's down injured. Big ramifications, not only for this game, of course, but Liverpool do have the final at the weekend before the international break. And obviously, no Conor Bradley, no Joe Gomez. Your options are Jarell Quansah,
Endo.
Jarell Quansah, Endo. I don't think it's McConnell.
Okay, well, that's fine, but that's what you're looking for your final, aren't you, them three?
I mean, I'm thinking now.
Yeah, true.
Núñez is on, so maybe they're not worried about Trent because surely they made the sub at the same time. Yeah, Quansah's on. He has made the sub. Jarell Quansah on at right back for Trent. Diogo Jota goes off, replaced by Darwin. It's a blow for Liverpool. Trent was playing really well. I think Trent wants to get back on, but Liverpool have made the decision for him. Now he's got to walk all the way around the pitch. Trent, he looks in a bit of bother, doesn't he? So Alexander-Arnold and Jota off, Núñez and Quansah on, and yeah, Liverpool again more so for this game. We'll see where we're at. I think he wanted to come back on, but I don't think Liverpool took the decision out of his mind, so we'll see how he is long term. But we are where we are for now. Trent was in having a good second half there as well. But Liverpool have got Jarell Quansah right back now as Alisson goes long towards Salah. He chests it down to Quansah, gives it back to Salah, and strides forward. Go on lads. Jarell Quansah, right hand side. Jarell Quansah crosses? Jarell Quansah crosses. I'll tell you what, Quansah crosses is tough for me.
Yeah.
Quansah crosses for me is a tough one. He did well. And it's a corner to Liverpool.
Come on, I'd love to just hit these with just a set-piece goal now. Corner taken quickly, anything.
DJ Phoenix says, hi, Steve and Errol. Redmen TV. Come on, you Reds. Absolutely thanks for your super chat, mate. Quansah crosses was a bit of a tongue twister. Trent looks like an ankle injury there. He's out of this game.
He's out of this game. I don't know if it's going to be a season. He was good that he didn't have to stretch it off. So look, maybe I over-panicked, over-egged it, hopefully. They're all lining up in the fucking
Liverpool
line.
Corner. Then there's four Liverpool men in a straight line on the penalty spot. They all split different ways. The head of that goal is just over. It was Jarell Quansah who got to the near post.
What a way to mark your entrance that would have been. Gets the corner.
Makes a really good run as well.
Yeah.
Just flicks it on, but gets probably too much on it. You probably want to go far post with that, and he ends up going near post.
Yeah, he gets way too much.
You're probably looking to guide that the other way.
Yeah.
I think Donnarumma would have had it covered anyway. Yeah, Trent's in some bother there, mate. You can see him walking on the pitch. He doesn't look great. Although he's not limping as bad as he was.
No, he's not.
But Liverpool have made the decision to take him off now anyway.
I might have just tweaked it instead of initial pain.
Van Dijk heads forward. Diaz with the touch. Goes long, looking for Nunes to chase first. Chance for Nunes to get involved.
That's fine. Another throw in. That'll do. Go on.
Set pieces. We've had a few first contacts. There could be something there. They haven't quite made the most of it. But
this is heartbreak territory. This is heartbreak territory right now for either side, though. You get into that moment in the game where one mistake. There you go.
Liverpool have won it back. Out wide. Here's Szoboszlai. Here's Quansah. Finds Mo Salah. Salah goes back to Szoboszlai. Liverpool got men forward. What are you going to do with it though? It's Quansah again. Back to Szoboszlai. Liverpool being patient, trying to find a gap. There isn't one though. So Szoboszlai goes for a run. Just ran into trouble. There was just ran out of ideas a little bit there, didn't we? And Mendes.
Just standing. What? Ref?
He bought that far, didn't he, Mendes?
Not half, but Szoboszlai sleeve just overcommitting. You didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do it.
Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't happy, but
just a bit naive.
Free kick to PSG right by their own corner flag. It's Darwin time, says Jensk. Yeah, fingers crossed.
Oh, absolutely. I say I'd never let anyone slander him again if he scored and gets us through this, no
wins a big header. We knew it was going to be tight, we said.
I know, but I expected us to score in the 90 though, mate.
Yeah, you never know. It took 87 last time.
Yeah, no, I know that, but it's just... We've had the better chances in this game. We genuinely have had the better chances, and the fact that we've not, when those moments of momentum have come, we've not just been clinical. I still think that big chance for Luis Diaz there, where he was just make something happen. Yeah, I don't know. Is there extra time, Jackson? Yeah, 6.4k if he's watching.
Please press the like button.
Yeah.
Here's Dubé.
That'll do you. Well done, Nunes.
Can Liverpool launch a counter? Diaz got 3 men on him there. Give him a pass, boys.
Someone help him.
That's
really good.
As bad as good as he could do.
That's all right, though. Yeah, he got it back.
Second ball. Robertson as well. Keep going, Robbo.
Keep going now.
Andy Robbo goes for a run. Finds Diaz.
He's asking for it back. Come on. Yeah, instinctive. Be quicker.
They're double up on Diaz now.
Yeah, because he can be a threat.
I think since he went past Marquinhos before, they're getting 2 men over there every time. So that means there'll be space for someone somewhere else. Van Dijk gives it to Diaz, and now he's on his own. Go on, Lucho.
Go on.
Liverpool got 5 men forward. If he can play this right, Diaz is fouled, surely.
He's blatantly fouled.
That should be a yellow card as well.
Blatantly.
Not even booking him for that. It was Doué chasing him back. That's a yellow card, man. He's done well. How's he not got booked there?
He's cynical, isn't he? He's ripped Diaz's shorts as well. How's that happened?
Set piece time again. This time it's Andy Robertson from deep. You can just put this somewhere just a bit around the penalty spot area.
Come on, Robbo.
That's what Robbo tries to do. It goes deep. Head to that goal! Yes, it's post! I don't believe it! Liverpool hit the post. Offside flag now goes up. Would he have been offside off the initial header? I don't quite know. It was Jarell Quansah again. Was he offside? I don't know, but he hit the post. and it didn't bounce in. Was he offside? Was he?
No.
No, he wasn't. Nowhere near. Where's the offside flag then? Who's offside? No one's offside. Let us play on.
Can't.
Oh, I can't believe the luck.
Can't.
How's your luck?
Can't know.
And Quansah, it's the post. Who was offside?
I don't know, you know, dog. I really don't know.
He put his flag up for something a bit later on. I don't know who was offside, but it killed the momentum of the attack after it hit the post. And yeah, what a PSG.
Jarell Quansah's been on for 5 minutes and he's had 2 massive opportunities to put Liverpool in front or back. Well, yeah, back in front on the inside.
There's a set piece goal if you can work it right.
Great ball, great delivery. It should have been. It genuinely should have been, mate. I don't think we.
I think was McAllister offside? Someone saying after the rebound.
Yeah,
Liverpool go long into Nunes.
What a touch! What a touch!
Nunes. Oh. No, that was never.
That's not his fault though. Come on, keep going, keep going. He's trying to find Salah. It's not your fault. Keep going.
It's a crap ball, but they were just on the same. They were on different wavelengths. I'll be honest. Even if Salah was on the same wavelength,
yeah, he was. I don't think he was ever catching that. He was asking a lot.
But it was good centre forward play initially from Darwin. That touch is great. Just give him it there.
Yeah.
You don't have to be that precise. He was never getting that.
No. But it's okay. It's okay. Like I said.
Throw into Liverpool.
Come on! Get a layer. Let's go! Come on! I'm angry, man. I'm angry. I want one goal, bro. I want one goal to just change the complexity of all this thing. I want one goal.
It's been a much better second half. I think of the tie, other than the first 10 minutes, this has been the best of the 4 halves that we've had. Well, if that makes sense. 4 halves is a bit of a contradiction. Yeah. Liverpool just whack it long. Can Nunes get there first? Oh,
he's offside. What?
Why did Darwin leave that?
Because offside. What are you doing?
Did Nunes think he was offside? I'm guessing he did. Was he offside? It would have been tight. He thought...
Just fucking get the ball at that point.
Yeah.
Just fucking
get at that point, don't leave it there, mate.
Just get your fucking foot on the ball, lad.
That's a nonsense decision, now.
The wizard forgot to put the brain back in.
He said, I think I was offside, yeah, but I don't think he was, mate. It'd have been tight. It's better than doing what you did. Anyway, here's Kvaratskhelia, midfield. He's given a foul on Quansah against them. PSG take it quickly. Robbo's got some defending to do. I think Dembele is who's drifted out here. Back to Hakimi. Just under 8 minutes actually. Over 8 minutes rather to go, plus any added time before we go to extra time. Salah nicks it off him. Nunes is offside
though.
And to be fair, right, there's not much you can do about that.
No, there isn't. There's nothing you can do about that.
Salah it was a lucky...
It was lucky the way it ran into Salah's path.
Salah does well.
And he's just offside.
I think Darwin had gone to try and block off the pass to the goalie. Anyway. 82 minutes gone then. PSG leading the game 1-0. 1-1 on aggregate. Here they come on an attack. Down the outside, Hakimi up against Van Dijk. Van Dijk's got to be strong. And he's fouled. Free kick to Liverpool. Liverpool can take it short to Alisson Becker. He kicks it on. I mean, Salah's got a ball all day. Can he win this one? No, Darwin might though.
Does enough.
Yeah. Nunes just gets in the way.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but he did enough.
The lad just edited at him, and then Quansah goes back all the way to Alisson.
This game is so...
It's on a knife edge, isn't it?
Like...
what a touch by Diaz. Does excellently. Oh, then Robbo just leaves the ball. Robbo just left it. It was right at his feet.
Just left it. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it, mate. I don't want it.
Diaz did so well.
Who wants it? Who wants to win the Champions League? I'm telling you, the winner of the Champions League comes from this game. Who wants it?
Here's Andy Robbo. Does well again. Diaz round the corner. Back to Robertson. Liverpool get man forward. Robertson finds Nunes. Nunes squares it. Good block again. It still hasn't gone though. It's Diaz. To the byline. Crosses Donnarumma. Paddies that away and PSG can clear.
Pull the trigger.
Which one?
anyone. I don't care.
I think there was a block in there.
I have no prejudice.
McAllister goes deep, finds Salah. Cross goal. Donnarumma gets a touch. Oh, and takes it away. I think it was Nunes. He parried it away from and Diaz.
I can't believe it. I can't believe
Their
it.
goalkeeper with
He's
another
doing an
vital...
Alisson. He's doing an Alisson, baby. Come on.
Salah touch was magnificent. Oh, Diaz and Nunes, and Donnarumma gets a big punch. Well, maybe a slap rather on the ball. There's the save. He did shoot. Well, you think he crosses it?
I think he crosses it.
Donnarumma parries it away. Oh.
Just take
Liverpool have pressed PSG into a mistake. Liverpool have won a
I want to see tears from that guy at full time. Tears, I want to see it. Come on, this is the one.
Tell light a corner.
I promise you, this is the one. Yeah.
I don't know how we won it because it wasn't.
I'm shooting in my spot from now. Just know.
I don't know why we got a corner because we were watching a replay of the of the incident with Donnarumma saved it, but Liverpool have found themselves with a corner.
The second this goes in,
Liverpool then, just about 5 minutes of the 90 remaining by the time this corner will be taken. Nunes, Konate, Quansah, Van Dijk, Salah, Robertson, all in there. Can one of them make a header? McAllister's ball is whipped in. Donnarumma punches again. It falls out to Diaz, who gets it all wrong, really. Just gets the connection, slices it behind. We've had a couple of those where lads have tried to take extravagant volleys on. It's such a tough skill. I mean, he's under. I was going to say, could he take a touch? Probably not. But I mean, he gets it all wrong. He nearly wins a corner off Hakimi. That's how wrong he gets it. I'm not sure. I think you got to try and. I mean, it's easier than done it, but Szoboszlai did that in the first half. It's a 1 in 50 chance of scoring that, isn't it? You know what I mean? Can you not take a touch? Van Dijk wins a big header there though, and it's falling straight to Luis Diaz. Diaz to the byline. Crosses. Did it go out? Maybe no. I don't think so. But Donnarumma's fuming at his team as he claims the ball. "86 minutes approaching on the clock. It's Liverpool 0, PSG 1 in the game, 1-1 on aggregate. It's nervous times for everybody now. The French are being patient with their build-up so far. The directness from the first half's kind of gone out the game a little bit for them. Liverpool try and press as they go back to Donnarumma. They've done well there to make good angles. Can Marquinhos give us one? No. Oh. Liverpool set traps. Can Robbo get there? Oh, just didn't get there. And now PSG might be out. Fine margins.
Take him out!
Liverpool have won it back with Quansah. He did do that, exactly what he said, but they've got a lucky pass. Dembele. Oh no, it's Kvaratskhelia. Shoots! Over the bar. The way it fell to him was a bit lucky. I think for once he took the wrong option as well. Quansah did exactly what you said. He smashed somebody.
And I'm so
and the rebound just fell their way. Kvaratskhelia goes to the top corner.
It's bouncing up. It just doesn't. He wanted the spectacular finish to just put an icing on the cake, didn't he?
Yeah,
he's got that.
He's got that in his locker, mate.
Yeah, he has.
Alisson maybe not getting that. As it skims over the bar.
Ah, lordy.
We'll go long again.
Come on, the two of you there. Hustle.
Nunes just keeps leaving the ball for some reason.
Hustle, baby. That's a foul, ref. That's a foul.
Anyway, they go back to Donnarumma. Fall over. Give us one. No, just kicks it on.
You can't see underneath this desk, but my hands are clasped together,
just
praying.
As Diaz spins on it, just to let you guys know what the score. If it does end up at this scoreline, it will go to extra time. 30 minutes of extra time.
7,000 of you watching. If there's not at least 4,000 likes, I'm not an happy bunny.
I say that, but if PSG are in, so Liverpool got to be careful. Keep the back door closed. Don't foul him. It's Hakimi. He's forced backwards. Liverpool just done enough there, but the threat has not gone. It's nervy times.
I can't be arsed with this.
PSG with the ball in Liverpool's half now.
Trapman TV says, bro.
Coutinho lays it round. They're just trying to pick a gap. Liverpool got everyone behind the ball. Neves has drifted out to this right-hand side. Szoboszlai tries to press. No one goes with him now. PSG, Liverpool are just in a low block at this moment in time.
Songs, yeah. Let people know where you're watching. Make sure you're doing the admin, drop some likes, send that positive energy out there into the universe, because I need to get into that next round of the Champions League.
PSG just knocking it around. Are they happy for extra time, or are they just waiting for the right moment?
I think they're waiting for the moment. They're waiting for one moment, and if they can, maybe that chance was it then, but I think they think there's probably one moment left in this game. Liverpool have just got to be...
Doué does well. He goes past Szoboszlai. He's running towards Virgil van Dijk. He's into the box. Van Dijk does brilliantly well.
Just shuts the door, tells him to get up.
Steps across him. Get up, lad.
Get up.
Never a
get
foul.
Up, lad.
That was excellent defending by Virgil van Dijk. And Alisson picks it up. There's no foul there. It was a combination of Van Dijk and Robertson. Just steps in front of him.
Just says, nah.
Shuts the door.
Just shuts the door. You're not doing it. Get up, lad.
Liverpool go long to Salah. He flicks it on.
Nunes is just a little bit behind. Just on his heels. Come on. No messing about. Don't let it bounce.
McAllister finds Gravenberch. Be careful, boys. Oh, he does really well. Gravenberch to find Quansah.
Play him.
Gives it to Salah. Goes down the line looking for Nunes. Doesn't quite get there. There's 5 added minutes to be played as PSG prepare a late sub.
And that's a Liverpool ball. Come on. 5 minutes. That should be the rallying cry.
Just stick or twist.
Just twist. I want this over with, bro. I don't want to go.
I get it. Here's Diaz. Drifting inside, switches to Salah. Good ball. Go on, Mo. Bit of Mo Salah genius. Bit of Mo magic. Go on. Lays it back to Gravenberch. He's got Quansah on the outside. Doesn't use him. Maybe it is because it's Quansah. He didn't fancy it. He probably should have given it though. I bet if that was Trent, he'd have played him now. Gravenberch again. All the way back to Alisson. He goes long, looking for the ball in behind.
That's a good...
PSG knock it down straight to Mo Salah. Salah cuts inside. Salah plays it to Szoboszlai. Out to Andy Robertson. Crosses straight to the keeper. It's a poor ball. And Liverpool need to get back because PSG are going to launch a counter of their own. It's Dembele. He's got 3 men on him. And he's fouled by Alexis McAllister.
And then that'll be a yellow card, and that's McAllister out for the
McAllister, if Liverpool do get through this game, McAllister will be suspended for the first leg. But there's a long way to go before that. I think he has to take one for the team, though, Errol.
He's got to. At that point in time, he's got to make this... It's
going to be a big chance for the free kick. Kvaratskhelia, they've got good free kick takers as well.
Mate,
You saw in the first leg, Alisson had to make some saves from set pieces. He's going to have to do it again.
Missed the next match. Robbo just could have put it on a plate. He just gave it to Donnarumma.
PSG have made their sub, by the way, just before the end of the 90 minutes. I think he took Marquinhos off, maybe because he's on a yellow. Perhaps that was the thinking.
He's their captain. I don't want no extra time.
Well, don't say that now. We need it. Fucking hell, Errol. They've got a free kick. It's Kvaratskhelia.
Do we have to watch this?
If you don't want to, I do because I'm commentating. But it's a dangerous opportunity. This.
He's some finish this if he gets this in.
Hit the wall. It's shot. It does hit the wall. Can Liverpool clear seconds? Alisson claims it. Yes, Red.
Let's go! Come on!
In truth, it wasn't the best free kick.
It wasn't. It was very, very poor.
By the way, it was Beraldo who come on for Marquinhos. That's a poor ball. Liverpool just give it straight away. Liverpool going long, but it wasn't long enough.
Everyone, they all looking like it, mate. They need extra time. These look absolutely...
PSG play it in behind. Van Dijk does really well to cut that out. Kanate mops it up. And Salah does brilliantly. Have Liverpool got one more attack in them with Szoboszlai? Man on! Good touch by Szoboszlai. Oh, nice. Turns back the other way and finds Mo Salah. Oh, good work by Kvaratskhelia. He's like relentless and he's like an Energizer bunny. He just doesn't stop him. Right, then we are 2 minutes away from the end of what will be 95 minutes and we will be going to extra time. Here's
1v1.
Diaz has got Robbo around the outside. Cannons back off him in the end, throw in to PSG. Was he trying to find Robbo or was he trying to beat him?
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue what that guy's trying to do half the time.
A minute and a half remaining in the 90.
And we looked more nervous, the fans.
Van Dijk heads it clear. Robbo flicks it on. Liverpool win the seconds. Gravenberch does. Maybe one more chance for Nunes.
Oh, does really well.
Here's Jarell Quansah, lets it go to Salah.
Right thing to do that.
Yeah, it's Mo Salah out to McAllister. He's got Robertson out wide. He's got Diaz, or can he cross it? Now he goes back to Virgil. Trying to find an angle for a cross maybe. Go on, Robbo. Does cross it. PSG clear. No one attacked that. That was a good ball. Robbo wins it back. And crosses again towards Salah. Header behind. Corner for Liverpool in the last minute. And it was Mendes. That's a vital touch because Salah looks certain to nod it home. And in the 5th of 5 extra minutes, at the end of the 90, Liverpool have a corner. Kanate, Van Dijk, Quansah, one of yous. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Any one of yous.
Own goal, even.
Someone be a hero.
Time to be a hero.
It's going to be you'd think the last action of the half of the 90 minutes.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants to be that guy?
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Alexis McAllister then. In comes the corner.
Good ball.
It's headed up. And Donnarumma punches. He's given a foul against him. It's not a foul. That'll be that. It looks like we're going to extra time, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we are going to extra time. Is that a foul by Quansah? He's done fucking nothing wrong. Fucking hell, referee. That is the end of the regulation time then. We've played 180 minutes and neither side could be separated. Harvey Elliott's goal in Paris. Ousmane Dembele's goal in Anfield means we are going to extra time and there's 30 more minutes of this. The good thing is there's no away goals. Because we've been here before and away goals have fucked us over. That is no longer the case, thankfully. The manager's made a couple of subs. Is he happy with what he's seen? Does he see anything else? McAllister's on yellow. There's a lot at play here, Errol. How are we feeling going into extra time? I'd say Liverpool have been the better side there for the majority of that second half.
Yeah, I would too. I'd agree. I think we have been the better side. It's just, again, mate, just moments in games that you just have to take your chances.
You say that as well, and I agree. But, mate, you just think back to, we've hit the post, we've had 2 blocked off the line, the goalie's made a worldie. It just feels like you hope that it isn't one of those days and one of these finally goes in. There's been a couple of moments, you're right, where the decision making's been poor, but they haven't half defended last pitch quite well as well.
And you'd expect them to, do you know what I mean? We know what threats that we have there in front of goal, but again, lad, I'm just expecting someone to have that clinical edge and just be a little bit braver. Difficult, but yeah, they didn't look as threatening, and I hope that their legs, in terms of how much they've kind of ran themselves into the ground, is what I'm hoping, and they don't have the energy. You know, we can't even think about the Newcastle game, but what's this extra 30 minutes going to do to us before a cup final on Sunday?
Cross that bridge and you get to it. It is what it is, isn't it? Newcastle will be delighted at this one, right? Extra time will be beginning very, very shortly. We're going to go to a quick break just because I really need to go to the bathroom. So we are going to go to a quick break, after which we'll be back with the start of the extra time period. See you all in a couple of minutes.
Yo, Saeed, what are you telling me, bro?
Say hello to my little friend.
You what?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, lad. 1 minute. Potter's calling me. I'll bell you back. Yes, Potts. You good?
All empires are made of blood and fire.
You what? Lad, I just wanted to see if you... Hang on a minute. Jifty's giving me a call.
Once you're in, you're in. Like the mafia, innit?
Why is everyone talking in riddles? I need to chat to Tammy and see what he's saying. Go on. I'll bell you back.
We're building something here, and we're building it from scratch. All the pieces matter.
I mean, finally, someone's talking a bit of sense, but, I mean, it's live on Redmen TV. The channel's been going for over 10 years, lad. Well, I still need to see if Hooks will do it.
VAR has made nothing but trouble.
Never mind.
Every dog has his day.
Oh, you're a proper gunner, you lad. Look, are you on it? I'm sure the others are going to get involved. I'll make them an offer they can't refuse.
I got my balls and my word, and I don't break them for anyone.
An Arsenal fan with cojones. That'll be a first. Right, Saeed, what are you saying?
You know what, Errol? The difference between me and you, I bleed red and you bleed green.
Oh, lad, I can't cope with you. Are you game or not?
When the devil comes, he comes on angel wings.
Lad, what are you waffling on about? Oh, 2 seconds, Potter's ringing me back.
You come at the king, you better not miss.
I swear down, you man are trolling me at this point. But say nothing, because I want to keep my friends close, and my enemies even closer.
Welcome back. Yes, extra time about to get underway. Liverpool have just brought on Curtis Jones for the start of the extra time period. PSG made a sub as well. Didn't quite catch it. I think it was Alexis McAllister who went off on that yellow card that he's picked up. That'll mean he misses the next game if indeed Liverpool do get through this. PSG made a sub as well. I didn't catch, apologies, who it was as we were making our way back in. We'll give you the details in a moment. H says, subs have been good, we can win this, let's go Reds. Yeah, let's get some positive vibes.
7.3k watching, let's see how many likes we've got in this.
Yeah, press the like button.
I know, not even 3,000, come on,
gang. Is this the night keys and makes himself famous, says on to me, you'll do what's get on the pitch, but you never know.
30 minutes, irrespective, has got to be played now.
Yep. No golden goals, none of that nonsense.
We've got to do 30.
There's half an hour more of this. Yeah, Liverpool, they bring on Curtis Jones. For
Newcastle may have their injuries.
They brought on Zaire Emery. I didn't see who went off.
In their legs.
Fabian Ruiz went off for them. So that was their sub.
Let's go.
If it does go to penalties, we've lost 2 of our pen takers.
Yeah.
Trent and McAllister would have done penalties. But we'll cross the bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
As PSG attacking the cop. They've done that thing again. They do that on purpose. They kick it long out for a throw-in and try and box it in. It's like a rugby tactic, that.
Yeah.
They did it in the first leg as well. Anyway, we're underway. Liverpool's throw-in is won originally by Nunes. But PSG, there's a bouncing ball around. Someone's got to get a foot on it. Canate does that and concedes a throw-in. Covered well there around the back of
Edge. Yep. I feel good.
Really?
Yeah, now I've got 30 minutes to play. I feel good.
You asked for about last 20.
Yeah, but that was because it could have killed us at 90.
This fasting thing's doing you, it's making you hungry.
Possibly. Very, very possibly. But nah, I feel good now.
Liverpool will be attacking the cop at the second period as well. That could be something to keep note of. But yeah, there's a long way to go until we get there. Right then. PSG,
what, do you do another toying us?
Yeah, must have. Oh, good ball around the corner from PSG. They ended the last few minutes pretty well. I know we had the last action of the game, but Liverpool need to regroup now a little bit as PSG attack down the left-hand side. The cross comes in. It's going to be a corner for them off Ibu Kanate in front of the cop. Kvaratskhelia is going to go over and take it. They actually haven't had that many of these.
No, they haven't. Got like 3 altogether. Short.
This is the third,
yeah. They're taking them all short as well. That's probably why.
Short corner played. The cross comes in now. Head to that goal! It's just wide. Oh!
Bernardo, is that
Bernardo? Who just he came on for Marquinhos late on. It was Beraldo rather.
Beraldo, sorry.
Would Alisson have had that covered? It'd have been close. Probably not. It just goes off about a yard wide of the post. It flicks off Curtis' head, actually. That might have been a corner. I think Curtis Jones might have just done enough on that. It probably should have been a corner. Not given. And Liverpool goal kick that they go short. Ooh. Alisson plays a skimmer along the floor. Wasn't the best. He gets away with it though.
Yeah, not half. Right.
It's worth mentioning as well, like somebody mentioned in the chat there, PSG rested everyone at the weekend. We didn't. Is fatigue a factor in this? Both sides have got 3 subs because you get the extra one in extra time. So there's 3 subs available for both teams now if they want to use them. As Alisson rolls it out to Szoboszlai. Man on. Good ball through the lines to Jones. Curtis carries forward. Curtis Jones strides forward. Finds Mohamed Salah. Crosses deep. Easily cleared and PSG can attack.
It was a bit of a weak cross, wasn't
it? I think he was looking for Nunes, but he wasn't even close to him. And there's the PSG counter. They go wide to Kvaratskhelia. Quansah's got to jog over. Get over, boys. Kvaratskhelia cuts inside, goes for goal, blocked. Oh, it's bouncing round. Be careful, don't foul him. Shot at goal is wide in the end. and it was Doué, and PSG have gone wide of that post twice very early on in the extra time. How close was this? Liverpool just couldn't sort the feet out. They were terrified to tackle him. That skims the post, that one, Errol.
It does as well. It does as well. It does as well.
It just doesn't come back for him, does it? It was not far away.
Right,
Van Dijk goes long to Quansah. Chest it down, does well against Kvaratskhelia. Salah flicks it around the corner for Nunes. Go on, Darwin. Just do something crazy. Nunes, right hand. He's holding the ball up. He's done the right thing.
Doesn't have to be crazy.
That was shite, though.
Yeah. Just has to be better than that. No, don't web him. That'll do ya.
Kvaratskhelia clears.
That'll do ya.
Curtis Jones takes a touch. Be careful there, Kurt. Good
That'll
pass.
do ya.
Brilliant from Jones to Szoboszlai. Strides forward. Nunes, right-hand side to Salah.
That'll do him.
There's men in the box. Salah goes for the cross. It's too close to the goalie. Salah's last few crosses have been poor. He started the game bright, but the last couple of actions he's had have not been great.
He looks tired again, but you're going to have to leave him on.
He has to stay on.
He has to stay on for a pen like a...
Oh, but you're not taking the most off now, are you? Curtis Jones then trying to win the ball back.
Gives a foul. I don't mind it either.
PSG won't be... Or maybe, I was going to say they want to take it quickly. They usually do. They didn't, did they? That little touch on the ball from Jones, just under pressure, was excellent to find Szoboszlai.
When we run through those lines, I think we might be better just taking a pot shot from now on, instead of going out wide, because they just get set. As soon as we go out wide, we don't look.
Yeah.
We don't look like we're really threatening in that position, I'll be honest with you, we don't. I think it'd be better to just drive towards goal, get an Oxlade-Chamberlain settings and just drill it. Easier said than done, I know, but there's method to my madness.
Right then, throw in to Liverpool, just in front of Luis Enrique. Come on, show the game. Just look at a fucking Arnold Slot and Harvey Elliott. Good looking guys. Well, watch the footy, please, Amazon. Ball goes out wide to Salah, inside to Szoboszlai.
He's finding space, isn't he? The midfield
good
looks
ball
tired.
into Salah. Salah again.
Play it on a block. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
You can see the corner.
That's a lot better. Come on, we've been peppering them with set pieces. One of them's got to pay off. Come on. Come on. Big goal, big moment.
McAllister's off, so he won't be taking it. I think Andy Robertson's going to go over and take this one.
Come on.
Again, the big guys go forward. Having Quansah right back gives you an extra big man from these type of situations.
And he's got his head on a couple already. Come on.
Liverpool are going right on the goalkeeper this time.
Stick it on him.
Jones, Quansah, all in there. Corner comes in. Donnarumma flaps at it. It's going to fall out to Szoboszlai.
Right, take your time.
Szoboszlai crosses.
Flat one.
Flicked on. I think it was by maybe Salah. But
yeah,
that's a tough one to
really was. You couldn't really manoeuvre that. No.
I think
back to goal, trying to manoeuvre that back round the corner.
To be fair, I say Donnarumma flapped at it. At least he got enough on it. He comes for everything, doesn't he? He quite often does. It's a good punch, actually. I did him at the service. It was a good punch.
It's a really good punch.
It didn't go very far, but he got contact on it. Don't blame Salah for that one. Fucking hell, people in the chat are harsh. I think Szoboszlai should have passed it round the outside onto the overlap. That was a difficult cross to find anyone with, really. Jones does well to chest it down, but then just kicks it clear. Panicked a little bit, maybe. Back to Donnarumma it goes. He goes long. Van Dijk nods it down, and we go again. Jones again. Be careful there, Kurt. Back into a bit of a corner. And he commits a foul. I don't think that's a foul.
I don't think it's a foul.
Arnold Slot's right in front of that going, how's that a foul, lad?
I don't think it's a foul, but you... Right. Yeah, get some You Never Walk Alones in the chat, please, gang. Let's go. Still over 6,000 of yous watching, tuned in with us. Wanting to watch the Reds just go through to the next round. I'm here for it. Mm-hmm. PSG and the ref. That's what we're up against.
Oh, great.
And a dodgy Everson. That's what we're up against.
Has anyone else's Amazon just gone to pot, or is it just ours?
I think that might just be us, But for what it's worth, You Never Walk Alone to spam in the chat, and that's what I love to see.
I've completely lost our feed, yeah.
You guys give us faith.
This isn't great, is it?
And I'm here for it.
I'd like to be bringing you a commentary, guys, but our Amazon feed's just gone to shit, so...
We're going to watch live. You never walk alone. Make us proud. Yes, Nigel's Ronnie. Make us proud.
That's not a great idea, is it?
It's okay.
We're back. Are we back?
We're back like we never was left. And we've got the ball in a good position.
So yeah, I don't know what happened there, guys, but we're back anyway. Our Amazon just died for it, but we're back. And Liverpool have got the ball with Curtis Jones. Thankfully not happened there.
Curtis has given it away there, though. He looked like he was fouled there as well, though. And there was nothing given. And there's...
It's 3-on-3.
He's just pushed him a little bit wider than he probably wants to be. It's Hakimi now with the armband on.
You're right, that pass was just a bit wayward, wasn't it? It's high legs out there. That happened to us against Brentford, you know. We saw Nunes' goal, then the feed died, and then we come back on and he scored again.
Hoping for some magic there, was you?
C6 says the ref is terrible, he should join the FA. Yeah, he'd do well.
He'd do well, like... He'd be right in the mix.
PSG knocking it round. The tempo's obviously dropped from both sides, you know, we're 99 minutes and there was a fair bit of added time as well. Some tired legs. Both sides have got free subs though. Even both managers do want to change things. They've got the ability to do so. But you just don't want to take your best player. It's hard, isn't it? That balance between legs and quality. Tell you who's made up at this moment in time. Newcastle United.
Told you. But you know what? It is what it is. I just want to get through tonight.
Yeah, we crossed that bridge when we get to it.
Like,
it's a long time, but you know, we'll figure it out. As Jarell Quansah sprints back towards his own goal and gives it to Alisson, he's going to have to clear and does.
Nunes has to battle and does.
Well to find Szoboszlai and he goes
wide
to Salah.
Nunes is on his bike. Go on, there he is.
Szoboszlai into the box. Just forced the wrong way, really.
Yeah, just probably a little bit in front of him.
And in the end, he just runs into a bit too much of trouble. When he concedes a throw-in, but you'll take that. People in the chat saying get Elliott on, but who are you taking off? Are you taking Szoboszlai off, really?
No, he's absolutely ran his socks off.
I don't know. I get it, because the people are going to bring Cody Gakpo on as the sub they're going to make. And it's going to be for Luis Diaz. They're going to bring, I think it's Lee coming on for them. For Kvaratskhelia.
Come on. The footy gods have got something for me. I know they have. Cody Gakpo. I'm waiting for it. The return of Cody.
Kvaratskhelia goes off for them. Lee comes on. And yeah, Liverpool take off Luis Diaz and bring on Cody Gakpo.
Fair enough. Lucho did his thing.
Nick says, I want Szoboszlai to channel the spirit of Gerrard and cannon it from 25 through Donnarumma's face. He's got the ability.
Yo.
Throw in to PSG then. Both sides have got 2 remaining substitutes available. As Liverpool just hoof that one clear. Bit of indecision at the back for PSG, and then they just have to hook it out.
Yeah.
They kind of left that for each other.
If we can get a good little 5-minute spell to really just suffocate them.
It's tough.
It is. I know it is. I'm asking a lot. I am asking a lot. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. I know I am asking a lot.
Tired legs on both teams out there. Andy Robbo puts it in, passes it to Kanate though. You need your fresh legs. Can we find? I wonder how often in the early Liverpool can find Cody Gakpo, Curtis Jones. They're the men with the fresher legs. Here's Salah though for now. Plays it into Szoboszlai. He looks like he'll run all day. Van Dijk strides forward. Good ball inside by Robertson to Jones.
Just a weak pass though, yeah.
The lad was right up his backside, took it off him. PSG trying to get out. Can Liverpool stop them?
That'll do us.
Liverpool win the throw-in.
That's hard.
Good work by Robertson.
Is this tie all really going to boil down to the battle of the keepers?
I mean, they've got a big goal against but we don't know. We'll find out. There's still plenty of time in the what?
20 minutes left. Still 20 minutes.
As PSG play out, Cody Gakpo was trying to press, didn't get there, and Hakimi can sprint forward. Get back, boys.
He's telling them to just calm it
Lee's
down.
come on, asked them to slow down. Is that the manager's instructions?
He's just running out to play, though, hasn't he? Lee Kang.
Throw into the... I mean, we took a quick throw in, okay. Van Dijk goes long. Who's he looking for? First chance to find Gakpo.
Just too long.
First one of them, I think that Van Dijk's got wrong all day.
Possibly, yeah. Keep going, boys. I believe. I genuinely believe. Let's go. Fair play to PSG, man.
They're two good teams.
Very good team.
Mate, both teams are excellent.
Titans in this
cancel
game.
Each other out.
Titans, proper Titans. So much for, the new group stage and all the rest of it, like getting a reward. Yeah. Nobody wants to win the group next year if this is what's a possibility.
Here come PSG sprinting forward, the energy on him. Is that Mendes?
Yeah.
Oh, he's megged someone and fell over.
I need to get up.
Yeah,
the referee poison chalice. Now there's got to be a space. There's got to be gaps. Van
Dijk to Robertson. He's got loads of men
Come
in the
on.
box.
Just.
What
is that? He's on his heels.
Is that not a corner?
No. It should be. Yes, it is.
Why did he leave that?
I don't know.
Lee left it and it's a corner for Liverpool.
Mendes is in a heap. He's injured. He's holding something now.
Look
at him. Look at him. Did you see that?
Little look to the bench. He's fine. He slipped.
He slipped. That's all it is. Get up.
He kicks his own foot, I think. Slips. Yeah, there's no foul there.
That first.
He megged Curtis with the slip. He knew exactly there. He's taking a break. See him look over to the bench. Little sneaky look.
Open his eyes. Hey, you see me?
It's Harvey time. Who for? Szoboszlai? Or Salah? He's not taking Salah off, surely.
He looks happy to be coming on, though,
Of course he is.
He looks happy to be coming on. All I'm saying is, that first place is a poison chalice.
It might be Gravenberch if his race is run.
And then moved on back.
Or Curtis.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe.
There's a corner to take first. Now they're going to be down to 10 men off the corner because my man's decided to take a little break. It's Mendes, is it?
Yeah.
He's defended the back post. Oh, Cody Gakpo taking corners, okay.
I don't know about this, though.
It's interesting.
I don't know about this.
I don't know if I've ever seen this. Anyway.
I don't know about this.
Corner comes in. It's not a bad one. Right under the goalie. Does really well, does Donnarumma. What do you give there? Another foul on him. How's that a foul? You can't touch goalies in the Europe. There's no point doing it. There's no foul there, is there?
No, there isn't.
It's good goalkeeping, is what it is.
Yeah, it's excellent goalkeeping. But...
There's 1 minute added on at the end of this first half, by the way, of added time, and we've played it now, so the whistle might go here as Donnarumma takes this kick. Yeah. Half time and extra time, both sides, they still can't be split. Liverpool were about to bring Harvey Elliott on. I don't know who it is who's going to go off. They didn't make that change in time. We'll find out in a moment. As you were, Luis Enrique walks on telling his players, keep your heads. He's going straight to Neves. Obviously not too happy with something. Half time of extra time. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm alright. I think we're going to win, so I'm trying to be calm and composed.
Liverpool got 15 minutes in front of the Kop to score a goal. That means they don't have to go to penalties. If they have to go to penalties, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it as well. PSG, of course, have got 15 minutes of attacking into their own supporters as well. In what is a massive game in the Champions League. It's been, 195 minutes and they've not been able to be split so far. There's 15 to go. As Arne Slot gives a team talk to his guys. I can't see who's coming off because they're all in that team talk without Harvey Elliott. So I don't know who it is. We'll find out in a second who Harvey's coming on for. Match winner in the first tie. Is there another magic Harvey Elliott moment coming? Diogo Jota gives him a hug and a pep talk. Szoboszlai goes off. He looks a bit annoyed, but he's also ran a lot.
He's knackered. He's fuming. He's absolutely fuming as well. He is absolutely fuming.
Here comes Harvey time. Come on, Harvey. He scored a lot of Champions League goals already this season as Harvey Elliott. Can he get another one? He takes the kick off. Whereas Liverpool get the half underway. Let's have one more time. Alisson goes long. Too long, no. Throw in to PSG.
I can't believe we've not scored. I genuinely just can't believe we've not scored on the night.
Some bad luck, some bad finishing, a few bad decisions, some good goalkeeping, some good defending, yeah. There's still a 0 next to Liverpool's name. That is the big surprise, you're right. Can someone change that in the next, 14 minutes or so? We'll find out. Right then, long ball, Konate does really well, just launches Dembele out the way and gets the header clear. It's going to come back though. No, Liverpool have won it. Salah just gets tackled by Lee, I think. No, it's not. It's Coutinho coming back. And they just kick it long as well. Both sides are really, just get rid of it from our goal now. The idea of knocking it round at the back may have gone a little bit for both teams.
Yeah. Interesting game today. It's just been one of them, hasn't it?
It's razor tight. It's flown by. It's been full of instant. Both teams have had chances to score. Both defenders have done well. Goalkeeper, more so them. It's just been one of those mad games where anything could happen. It's still, would I say we're two full 90s and a half of extra time and nothing to split them.
You know, I genuinely, considering for all the attacking prowess that both of these teams possess, the fact that it's only 1-1 over 180 minutes worth of and extra of footy being played is bonkers.
Yeah, you're right.
It's absolutely bonkers. I just hope the next big chance just falls. If there's one more, it just falls to Liverpool.
This might be it now. No, good defending again.
Mendes
does well, and he finds a pass. How's Hakimi up there? Hakimi's playing centre forward here. He's found Doué left hand side. He's running at the Liverpool defence. Plays a nice little ball inside. There's going to be a shot from Hakimi, is there? There is. Blocked. Good block. I think it was Jones. Second chance on a massive shot from distance is easily saved. Vitinha. He has all day to line that up. Alisson comfortably behind it. The only danger there is if it takes a deflection. Alisson's fine with that as long as he sees it the whole way. If that takes a little nick off somebody, that can do the goalie. But I mean, he's 30 odd yards out. You'll take it every time. Konate strides forward. Good ball to Salah 10. Salah's got Quansah outside. Plays it. Come on, Jarell. Good ball in. It is a good ball in. Bounces it in front of Nunes and cleared. Oh, PSG have won. Dembele's done excellently there. He's held it up. And there's a counter-attack on. We got to get back. Right hand side. I think it's Lee. Then it's Hakimi fires it across goal. No one gambles. They're knackered as well.
Yeah, they are. Maybe not having that rhythm in the legs though from the rest has just meant that once the tank's empty, the tank's empty.
Yeah, both sides really struggling for energy.
A little slip there from Harvey.
There's Vitinha again. He looks fresh, to be fair to him. Into Dembele. Wow, big danger for Liverpool. Goes for goal. What a save, Alisson.
What a save.
Wonderful save from Alisson Becker. Big hand to that one. It looked all the way to goal. I'd half resigned to that going in. I thought it was in. The second he shot, it was like Thierry Henry-esque. Oh no, Konate's down now. You're going to have to get up, Ibu. He's just got a bit of cramp, maybe. Just trying to get some fluids into him.
He's been fasting on he as well, so that's probably not.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
He's having a bit of Alisson's water, so hopefully it's just a bit of cramp. Yeah, I think he's just stretching a bit. Hopefully he's just stretching a bit of cramp out. They've gone short again with their corner. Liverpool doing a decent job so far of holding them up over there. Gakpo's been skinned, and he's committed the foul, has he? No foul given.
He just flew himself.
It looks like a foul, didn't it? Salah's going to sprint after that one, but PSG can claim it. It looked a foul, to be honest. It might have been the first one he's given our way, where we might have got a bit of luck on that.
I think the ref wants pens, Why? How's he got all the space and the freedom to just do that?
Dembele, left-hand side.
Oh, well done.
It's a Gravenberch. Played into the box, though. Well Konate does well, and it's a goal kick. Ibu's struggling with cramp. It's Carragher in Istanbul-esque. He's down again with it. Is it just cramp? You're going to have to get up, big man. You're going to have to suck it up.
He can't get Pitch.
If Ibu has to go off, does Endo come on? And is he at centre back or is he at right back? Is it cramp for Konate? Is it something else? I don't know.
These permutations, man. I can't.
I tell you what, Newcastle are looking at this thinking, oh my God, rubbing their hands.
Yeah, PSG have done us a favour. Are they owned by the same people?
No, in fact, the opposite.
Oh,
the opposite.
Okay.
Not fans of each other, those two companies.
Okay, standard. Yeah. All right, then I'll allow you.
Ibu's just got cramp. He's going to have to go off. I think Quansah's going to go centre back, is he? Endo's coming on.
Come on.
It looks like Ibu's trying to G the crowd.
They're all, we need it, man. We need you now, Anfield. We need you. Come on.
Endo's coming on, but is he going on a centre back or is he going on a right back? Will be the question.
You've been summoned. Come on. Please. You're like the walking wounded right now. The biggest week of our season. Come on. I'm not ready for this ride to stop.
Quansah might be going in. I think Endo's just going to go centre back. Liverpool have used all their subs now, all 6 of them. Yeah, it looks like Endo's just going to play centre back. Quansah's going to stick at right back.
Come on, Anfield. Nearly 7,500 of yous watching. Thank you very much. But yeah, keep smashing that like button. We've done over 3. We need closer to 4.
There's Endo's first touches to intercept and play down the line to Salah. Oh, he's fouled, surely. Fucking hell, ref. Yes, finally. Don't take the quick one, Alvy.
Come on. Let's push us to 3.5 foul. He's blatantly fouled there, Mendes. He's had a really good game over these 2 legs, that lad.
Been a good little battle on it.
Come on, Reds. We just need one. Go a little bit more direct if we're going to try and get Nunes in. It's got to be a little bit more accurate, hasn't it?
Liverpool are tired, but they've made loads of subs, so maybe we need some of these lads to get the energy up now. Coutinho, he looks like he's fit. He looks like he could run all day, though.
So does that Mendes. Mendes looks like he could run again.
He's played a decent little ball there.
Come on. I really want to sit here and watch pens. I'm not going to lie. Come on. Anfield now. Power of Anfield. Let them know. They must have felt comfortable now. They've been here long enough. Stick it on them.
PSG just knocking it around. Liverpool got everyone behind the ball. But it's good. We're going for Coutinho. He's full of legs in this half. He plays it down the line to Dembele. He goes back to do a cross goal. Be careful there. Don't foul him. Yeah,
nothing silly.
Nearly fouled him.
I know, but nothing silly.
Do it again. Cuts inside. Someone slipped.
That wasn't Nunes.
Nunes slipped. Do still going and shoots. Alisson was comfortable with that one.
Yeah. Okay.
The little slip from Darwin.
Yeah, just kind of done everyone. Done us all.
Yeah.
It done us all. Gets excited and just lets it go.
Alisson was fine with that one.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, Alisson not that good, but he was fine.
He's a very dramatic manager, isn't he, this Enrique? He loves the theatrics.
We're going to go long, no messing around with this goal kick.
Been very much a chess game in the last hour of footy. The last hour of football's been very much.
Nunes wins his header, falls to Gakpo. PSG kick it up in the air though. He hasn't had a touch, Cody, has he really?
Goes the other way. We're not going to get the throw.
Nunes wanted the throw in. PSG get it though. The official.
AJ Laborie. You should have stayed in bed for another half an hour, mate.
What's the game like? Tight, mate. Yeah, tight. Yo. Tight is the answer. Thanks for the super chat, mate.
Yeah.
As Elliot kicks it long. Salah.
Go on, Mo.
Salah into the box. Penalty! Penalty not given! Ref says get up. Salah's still down. The ref didn't even want to give that once, and now PSG can attack. Oh, they're in down the right as well. Get over someone. Liverpool are stretched. As it's straight at Alisson. Can we not look at that foul, please, on replay?
I don't think it was a pen. I'll be honest. I don't think it was a pen. No, it's not a pen. It's not a pen. It's just not.
I don't think you're going to get it on VAR.
No, you're not.
You got the ball, mate.
Yeah.
It's a good tackle by Mendes.
It's never a pen.
Yeah, he kind of... He got to touch on the ball. Fair play. There was absolutely nothing wrong with that. Quansah does well.
There we go, though. Quansah stepped in really well.
Salah round the corner. Back to Salah. Elliott on the overlap, doesn't go there, he goes across goal, no one there.
Everyone's on the heels.
No one, no, it's the other way around. No one pulled, everyone made the back post run and no one peeled off.
Ay. Unlucky, boys, unlucky.
No, it's end to end again. Fantastic. It's Hakimi this time. Fires it across goal to Dembele, touch, turn, back heel. Liverpool got men back, but it's not clear. Here's Doué again. Cuts inside again. He's going to shoot. Be careful, boys. We know what's coming. He goes to the dink. He must be offside, surely. Hakimi took it down. He must have been offside.
And now, why didn't you just do that anyway when he turned back in?
He was about 4 yards offside.
Why didn't you just, when he turned back in?
Sometimes you have to wait. You don't have to wait for that one.
No, he's away offside.
Just put your flag up. That isn't even close, you know what I mean?
As soon as he does that and comes back in on himself, just put your flag up.
Yeah.
He's not took it
Jose
down.
Lucas says, which keeper do we trust on pens? I think they're both good. They're both big goalies. Donnarumma's massive. That's the thing for him. He's a huge goalkeeper. Alisson won us an FA Cup in penalty shootouts, remember? Don't forget that one. Come on, Darwin, fucking hell!
Do you trust Darwin to take a pen?
Ooh, he will take one, won't he? Alisson's just kicked it long and Darwin. Now he can chase one. Nunes on the chase. Goalie doesn't come. Darwin doesn't get it. It's great defending. I think it's Pacho. He was expecting his goalie and he never came. And he just about tied it away. That was great defending, because I think he was waiting for his goalie all day. He reacted well, because I thought Darwin might have got there.
I was hoping Darwin would ruffle some feathers. Nearly 8k of yous watching. We need plus 3.5k likes. Come on.
Yeah, here come PSG. I think.
Send that, manifest Liverpool into the next round, people. Work with me, yeah.
Here's Lee, edge the box, fires it across Liverpool block, back to Hakimi.
Gets so lucky.
Yeah.
Just cannons back to Hakimi there. Liverpool going to defend for their lives now. Got a big 3 minutes of football to play.
Mendes to Doué.
Both teams don't look content with it.
Coutinho plays a little give and go. Liverpool win it. Can count.
Go into some space. Just keep running. You've got to be better than that, though. He's
give it away. Nunes is dispossessed. And here comes Hakimi into the box. Crossing. Blocked by Robertson. Come on, boys.
Come on, let's defend.
There's some tired legs out there, man. It's into the box again. Shot at goal. Straight at Alisson, who holds it well. It was Lee looking to beat Alisson.
Pens might be the best thing for us, man.
And it was in the end teamish effort. The only danger again is a deflection, or if Alisson parries it, but his handling does really well. We are 2 minutes away from a penalty shootout, unless something dramatic happens.
In the last 16 as well. What kind of reward is this for finishing top of the whole thing? Imagine that you finish top of the whole league little thing that they set you up with, only to what I can't even get the words out.
Anyone, by the way, chat, Liverpool have used all their subs, so you're asking for anyone to come on, whoever it is you're asking for, they're not going to come on. As Cody Gakpo battles but loses. He hasn't done anything.
He's done nothing. He's not fit, lad. He's jogging. He's not fit. At least Diaz is busting a gut. You get me?
Like Lee cuts inside, plays it to Coutinho, edge of the box. Salah's
defending everybody. It's backs to the wall.
1.5 very nervous minutes to go as PSG attack with Dembele. He's looking for a moment of magic as he finds Doué. Liverpool need to be strong here. PSG being patient. There will be a shot or a cross coming soon. Here's Hakimi again. Back to Lee. It's camped on the edge of Liverpool's box now at PSG. A minute plus.
Come on, Liverpool. Give me a song. Liverpool, let's go.
Here's Doué again.
You shall not pass.
Coutinho plays it round the corner, looking for the PSG just
prodding and probing.
Yeah, they're just knocking it round. They're looking for a gap, looking for a mistake.
Wow, and that was a foul.
They wanted the foul, not giving it.
Don't even rush it, bro. Don't even rush it. Back yourself.
Alisson's going to just take his time with this one. They're about to bring Ramos on, obviously just to take a penalty. I thought they'd used all their subs. I was wrong. It was just us who'd used the subs. Liverpool might want to keep the ball in play so we can't get on. Hakimi, will he let it? No, he's going to try and attack. Dembele's in space if he can find him. One final opportunity. Andy Robertson knocks it away from him. Oh my God, we're in what, 10 seconds to go plus any added on time. Shot at distance is blocked. Is it going to be a PSG corner to finish the match? No. Yeah, they're going to make the sub. I thought they weren't going to have time to make the sub, but they are. And Liverpool are going to have a corner because there's one added minute. So there's a corner to defend. They're taking off Neves. They're bringing on Ramos. He's on to take a penalty, but before we get to there, Liverpool have got a corner kick to defend.
Sound? Bro, I told you, from extra time, we go through, we win this. I'm still Lee Kang. He plays it short, like every other corner that they've done.
30 seconds to go then, as PSG work an angle. They're looking from, it's a back post out.
Nah, that's just going to
goal kick to Liverpool, and that might just be that.
And that's fine.
That might just be that. Liverpool will take one goal kick, and it feels like the last 16 tie couldn't be split over 180 minutes. They give them 30 more.
I'm just wounded that we didn't score one goal tonight. I'm just wounded. One goal tonight and it's all done out here.
But we're going to penalties.
Because they huffed and puffed. But one goal tonight and it would have been completely different.
They'll be saying the same last week, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I suppose.
Right then, the last 16 of the Champions League.
Goes to flipping pens.
Penalty shootout. Donnarumma runs back to his goalie. He's going to go and speak to his goalie coach. Alisson Becker in the same position.
I said to you, in the end, it's going to come down to the battle of the keepers. I said to you.
Salah.
Alright.
Gakpo.
Alright.
Darwin will take one.
Okay. I think Virgil takes one.
Elliot or
Jones.
Jones has taken penalties and shootouts before.
Alright.
Cool. I don't know if Gravenberch takes pens or Virgil. Endo, don't know if he takes pens.
Alright, let's just wait and see, innit? Let's just wait and see. Let me know who your pen takers are in the chat, people. Let us know who are your pen takers. Who are your pen takers? Yeah, Market and no Trent is a big loss, but I think we've got a team full of pen takers. It's going to be interesting to see what Slot does as opposed to what Jürgen had to do.
Liverpool lost the penalty takers because Szoboszlai definitely would have took one.
Yeah, so yeah.
But still, that's footy, innit?
Yeah. Look, hey, I'm confident they're going to flap it. They are not about that life. I've told you already.
Duncan says Virgil, Salah, Elliot, Jones, Gakpo. I'd be surprised if Núñez doesn't take one.
I don't want Darwin Núñez taking a... I don't know. I just don't want Darwin Núñez taking a penalty.
It's not going to be Robertson.
Nope.
It's not going to be Quansah.
Nope.
Don't think it'll be Endo. I mean,
yeah, but his one was good. It had
does Endo
Salah,
take a lot of people saying Endo. Am I wrong? Does Endo take penalties?
Oh, no, I ain't never seen him take a penalty.
I don't know.
I'm having Salah. I'm having Virg. I'm having Jones. Salah, Virg, Jones. Gakpo. I could be tempted with an Elliot, yeah.
I think Darwin takes one. Donor says Harvey, Mo, Gakpo, Núñez, Virgil. I'd be surprised if Curtis didn't take one. He's took a few in penalty shootouts before.
Do you reckon we can get 500 more likes just for the just for the shits and gigs at this point? $500 more likes, Liverpool go through. You know what to do. I'm gonna do it too, because I got none to lose.
They're just doing a coin toss for which end of the pitch the penalties will be taken in front of. PSG's end. Going to be taken in front of the PSG Anfield Road end. Liverpool would have wanted it in front of the Kop for sure. Now we're going to find out is it first or second.
This ref's doing the most.
PSG go first. Funnel, they've won both tosses there as well. Liverpool up against it. So it's in front of the PSG fans and PSG gets a kick first. Nervy times. Ooh, nervy times. Errol and I have done these before.
Yeah, we've got a good record.
I mean, they took a while, didn't they? That was the League Cup final.
Yeah. That was a drawn out affair.
Done the FA Cup final.
Yeah. Aye.
I think we did Leicester in the Cup. Remember that one? when Jota gave him the beans, so we've done all right, so maybe we can be...
We've got a good record.
Let's fingers crossed.
It's been a good night, irrespective.
Right then, so PSG will take the first penalty in front of their own fan. They won both tosses, which is annoying. Vitinha steps up first against Alisson Becker. Big cut above his head, Vitinha, after that clash with Mo Salah earlier. Come on, Ali.
For those watching at home,
Vitinha steps up. I'll talk you through it.
Go on, I'll let you do that. I can just...
You chill. Vitinha, straight run up. Let's go. Taking his time, it's a slow run up. He's waiting for Alisson to move. Oh, he nearly got there as well, Alisson. He done the slow thing. He waited for the goalie to move. He didn't. And he still just got it past him.
I think he should save that.
Alisson didn't move at all. Goes the right way. He's wrong-footed a bit, actually. Just gets a fingertip, but doesn't quite get it. 1-0 to PSG. Jake says, I don't need this on a Tuesday. You've got 3 more days of work. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? I thought maybe he should have saved it, but he was a little bit... I think the slow run-up did wrong-foot him a little bit. But it was definitely a chance. I think Vitinha was desperate for him to move, and he didn't move.
No, Alisson should save that, bro.
I think he probably should have saved it.
He should have saved it.
Liverpool go to Mohamed Salah.
It's going to be fine margins, this thing, and that's one you should have just saved.
Go on, Mo. Mohamed Salah versus Donnarumma. Salah run up, takes a shot, goes, what a goal. Wow. Of course he scores.
Wow.
Donnarumma didn't even move.
And Liverpool finally found the back of the net. Come on!
I think we need more energy there, don't we?
In what?
Me and you.
Why?
I think we were a bit tame there, going forwards.
We need to be... He just showed us what we need to do. Alright, cool. Challenge accepted. Hold my beer. Right, who's this guy? This Donny coming to take the pen? Is it the god?
It's Ramos. They brought him on specifically for this.
This is what he's getting paid for in the morning. My man's already on his knees begging it, bro. These are not about this life. He's already begging it.
Come on, Ali.
Come on. Ali. I want tears. I need to see tears.
Ramos was brought on specifically for this spot kick he scores.
Wow,
sends Ali the right. It was a good sub in the end. You can see why he's been brought on.
Wow. All right, calm down.
2-1 to PSG. Vamos, says Ramos.
Oh.
And Paris take the advantage.
What are we? Come on, Darwin. You must. Oh, he's kissing the ball and everything, bro. He's doing the most.
Come on, Darwin.
He's doing the most. Slot la.
Oi. Back the boy.
I back him. I back him now. He's
stepping up. Like you were backing him.
I know. But
Darwin Núñez up against Donnarumma. Very straight line run up from Darwin Núñez.
I don't like it already. But I back him. Come on, because there's going to be a big let off here.
Darwin Núñez.
Darwin scores, we win this.
Darwin Núñez saved by Donnarumma. Went the right way. It didn't look like the worst penalty. I'd have to see a replay. Did the goalie just guess right? That's a massive moment. Damn it. You're right not to be confident, big fella.
No, I'm not even going to beef him, bro. It is what it is. Like,
goalie guessed the right way. It wasn't directly in the corner.
Unlucky lad.
And Liverpool need
He didn't mess
save.
about. He didn't try and do no bullshit or not, and he just fucking ran at it, lad, and just hit it. But that's
the big blow for Liverpool. Alisson's going to need to pull one out now.
That's the story of
fuck's sake.
Darwin. He should have never took the second one.
Anyway, Dembele left-footed up against Alisson Becker. Liverpool need the goalkeeper to wrestle some momentum back. Come on, Ali. Oh, he's gone the other way. Dembele switches around and scores, and Liverpool are right up against it now. Darwin looks devastated there. We're all devastated for you and for us.
There's certain things you can just script in footy, lad. He's just not that guy, man. I feel for him, bro. genuinely feel for
Now
him.
the pressure's on Curtis Jones. Liverpool have to score now. Like, there's no messing about. PSG have got 2 penalties left to take. Liverpool are massively again up against it. Curtis Jones must deliver.
Come on, there's a moment left in this for Liverpool. Come on! Unlucky, lad. Head up, come on. I believe.
Curtis Jones.
Come on, Curtis. Scouser.
Curtis
Scouser.
Jones steps up. Saved. Fuck. We're going to be out, mate. That's that. Liverpool's Champions League dream looks like it's going to die on a penalty shootout at Anfield. Donnarumma pulls off 2 big saves. Darwin Núñez and Curtis Jones.
Yeah, man, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
It's a big hand, like, it's a big save by Donnarumma. Dembele cheers delightfully. Van Dijk looks devastated. And after...
You don't take it.
120 minutes, 30 minutes extra time.
Stick about, because I'm going to need some therapy. All I know is I'm going to need some therapy. So stick about and let's have a conversation about it.
Man. Alisson needs to save this from Doué. It's match points, PSG. Doué shuffles, steps up, shoots, scores. PSG are through. Liverpool are out on penalties. And the Champions League dreams of Arne Slot's men are over. Donnarumma with 2 big saves in the shootout. And PSG's fans go mental. Liverpool are out of the Champions League. Enrique cheers on his boys. That's a tough way to go for the Reds. Just wasn't to be at Anfield. Devastation. Gutted. Listen.
Yo, it is what it is.
Liverpool are going to have to regroup to get themselves on. Win the Premier League. Win the Carabao Cup, but any dream of a Champions League success is over for Liverpool on pens. Just wasn't to be in the end. The goalie makes 2 big saves. Liverpool just didn't quite get there. And over 2 legs, PSG edge it out. Arne Slot claps the fans. There's going to be no European Cup for Liverpool. And that is the end of that. Yeah, Devo says 40 over 80. We are Devo. It's a tough one to take. Liverpool are going to have to regroup, get themselves back on track for the final and, of course, for the rest of this Premier League title run. But there will be no Champions League for Liverpool this time again, which is really, 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 really devastating. Stick around. Are you okay to jump in?
Yeah, man. I've got let's do it. Yeah.
We're going to have the fan reaction show. We're going to have the player rating show as well. And over at the board with Errol, me and Jamie are going to go over to Redmen Plus with the player ratings podcast. Yeah. Cheers everyone for joining us. Stick around because Errol, in fact, you're just jumping in now. Thanks very much, everybody. You're the best. Stick around because Errol is about to present the fan reaction show. See you all later.
Yes, sir. My people. Man. Full-time, Liverpool 0, PSG 1. It went to extra time because it was 1-1 in aggregate. Harvey Elliott's goal at the Parc des France was cancelled out by Dembele after about 12 minutes. Liverpool started the game really well. Thought the tempo, the intensity was exactly what we needed tonight, really, to set the tone, to let PSG know that they was going to be in with a battle. Unfortunately, the big moments and the big chances in the game just went begging for Liverpool tonight, especially when it mattered most in terms of that final third and creating the magic. You know, at Anfield, a place where, you know, you don't expect teams to come to Anfield and them to be able to be the ones to keep the clean sheet. This PSG side have done it. You've got to give them a lot of credit. They're celebrating on the pitch there, and understandably so. They've poured a lot into that. And the gutting thing is, in terms of the permutations now for the remainder of the week, let's just kind of look purely just at that. And we've just put in a massive effort on extra time to try and go through. I can turn this off now, can't I? Thank you. Yeah, we just put in a massive effort levels to get it into extra time and to try and win it in a penalty shootout. And a penalty shootout is always a gamble, but I think that will have a knock-on effect now. The lads are going to have to pick themselves up because they've got a cup final that they're going to need to get ready for. I don't necessarily think over the 2 legs PSG were marginally better than Liverpool. I don't even think he was. Yeah, I don't think he was miles better than us. I think if anything, it was very, very fine margins. When it mattered most, though, we just didn't have anything clinical in front of goal. And I think, we can get into it. We can have a look at the chat now, and we can see what you guys are saying and what your thoughts are. But yeah, I'm gutted. I know everybody else around us now will be gutted. It'll be a difficult couple of days, but we have got a final that we need to kind of cast our eye towards as well, and not forget the bigger picture. Yeah, it says now let's all watch the season fall off. The rails, spineless, gutless, 2 winners tonight, PSG and Newcastle. I mean, Andy, I wouldn't write the season off after that. It's definitely not the way that we wanted things to be or things to go. I just genuinely think we should have just done better in the 90 minutes. I was on it, and again, I said to Steve, I probably wouldn't have put Darwin on a penalty. When he steps up, you've got to back him, and you've got to hope that he can get it over the line and do his job. It's not the worst pen I've ever seen, but Donnarumma, as Steve said a couple of times, is a massive, massive goalkeeper. So yeah, I'm gutted. Yeah, I am genuinely gutted. Yeah, we were exhausted and not lucky. Yeah, I don't think the luck was in for us today. But sometimes we've got to go and make our own luck. And I think there was a couple of moments where, with the better decisions, we really could have done something in that second half. Yeah, let's try and find the chat is absolutely blown up. I've still got 5,500 of you watching, so thank you if you are. What's that chat saying? Something about the system, lads. Sorry, the chat's just going absolutely bonkers, so I can't quite see. Have the question the system, lads. We were on the ropes for 90 minutes. I don't think we was on the ropes today, though, not in the same way we was when we was in Paris. I thought we was a lot better. Yeah, Roman Casillas says, worst managerial performance from Slot. He got outplayed. Yeah, I think, and maybe that was one thing that we I don't know, because I think over the way that Slot managed the league phase of the Champions League, he did excellent. We only lost the one game, and it was already at a point when we was already through and gone clear in the draw. I think we get really unlucky drawing PSG because we've just seen how good of a side that they are over the course of 180 minutes. But I don't know. Maybe that's something that we may need to look at in Slot at some point. Do you know what I mean? And the next year there will be more eyes on how he performs in the Champions League and navigating us out of the group phase again and getting us into the last 16 and so on and so forth. Right? Do you have what it takes? Are you a Unai Emery kind of manager that can deal with the those European games? Is that not your bag? We don't know yet. I don't really think this is a really fair acid test for that, if that's the right thing to say. Alex says there's a good chance for Mbappe to win the Ballon d'Or. Yeah, I think Salah had to go on as part of this Liverpool team, we had to go on a run in the Champions League after the knockouts. To get knocked out in the last 16, it will hamper Salah's standing in the Ballon d'Or, maybe. I think. Yeah, playing for pens and then subbing off our best pen takers. Yeah, I think there's something in that as well. I think Szoboszlai should have been on to take a pen. I had Curtis Jones as one of my pen takers, and I backed him to score, and obviously he doesn't. Yeah, Connor Sweet has had a rather lost in the 90 minutes. Yeah, when you lose like that in the end, yeah, you probably would. There's a super chat that's just come in as well. Thank you. It says, if that's what the Champions League is going to be like, just give me the League Cup and the Prem. My heart can't take that. I don't want to risk any injuries at this stage. Yeah, and hopefully, obviously, the injury to Trent or him coming off in Canate isn't too serious. But that's it, isn't it? That's the idea now. We've got a cup final on Sunday, and that's what we need to get the lads up for. And yeah, we've kind of got to turn our attentions to that. It's going to be difficult because look, at the end of the day, we're in a really good. And I had this thought the other day that this week could be the end of our season, not in the sense that everything would fall away, but if we didn't make it through the Champions League, there's no more European games for the rest of the season. Whatever happens on Sunday happens, and that's it. We're not in the FA Cup, and the league is pretty much wrapped up. In terms of those big, real high-stake games, this was the week for it. We couldn't really future plan any others after this. You've got to go and do the job on the pitch, and as a result, now we haven't got any more high-stake games. I don't feel anyway. I think the league is all but done. I think it's just a case of a formality. Go out there and win the games we need to win by the margin we need to win by, and we'll be crowned Premier League champions, which is absolutely fantastic, by the way. But also, there's a League Cup final, and once that's done, that is going to be it. So there was a real opportunity to go for the Champions League, and Southampton game on the weekend. We fucked around in that game. Let's just be honest. We was too arrogant. We fucked about in that game. We ended up having to exert too much more energy than what we probably would have liked. And then this game has just gone over to 180 minutes. It's an absolute battering for the energy levels and everything else that comes with it. So Andy Addison says, Errol, this season is positive. Let's just get the league party started after the win in the cup on Sunday. Yeah, and that's it. I think if the lads now can go get in the headspace that they need to go and win a cup, bring the feel-good factor in, and just bring in one piece of silverware and chase down another piece of silverware in the Premier League, there's no doubt about it. This has been an absolutely fantastic season for Slot and his lads in the first season of him being here. But at the same time, that being said, this will feel like a kick in the teeth, and this is going to hurt for the moment, really. Boy, it is difficult. I've missed so many super chats. I might have made the chat absolutely flying by, so I am sorry if I have missed any. But Sorbo scored 19 out of 20 penalties in his career, yet Slot takes him off and sends the heavily criticised Darwin and Jones to shoot pens. Bad decisions. Yeah, and Slot doesn't typically make that many bad decisions, but yeah, again, I would have said that wouldn't have been the best choice, do you know what I mean? I know Dominik Szoboszlai looked like he was out on his feet, but again, this just comes down to the game management of the last couple of games for Liverpool, really. The Southampton game in particular. If we do our job in the first 45 minutes, we've got a 45-minute break. PSG rested all of their lads, and even they look tired as well, so asking the lads to go to the well, it's not a situation we found ourselves in a lot this season, but we've had an intense period of games where they've really come thick and fast, and then being able to say, yo, let's go again now when you really need it and you need a result. My biggest disappointment from tonight, and I'll be 100% honest with you in this sense, just let me get this as well. Pens, though, it's a lottery. Stop with the negativity, for fuck's sake, that you never walk alone. We've got another chat there that says, Mo was crying after the game. My question is why. He had the whole 120 minutes and he's done absolutely nothing at all. Well, that kind of leads into my point. My biggest disappointment tonight is the fact that we didn't score a goal in 90 minutes, whether that was from a set piece, whether that was from open play, creating a moment of magic. I thought Trent in the second half was really in his bag for a good 10-15 minutes. I think his injury massively changed things. I think Jarell Quansah does really well, so credit to him. There's another super chat there, so I'm just trying to grab them while they come in. People just calm, so much overreaction. 15 clear, you never walk alone. Yeah, thank you for that, Squeezy. And I think that's what sits with me. It was just the fact that we didn't necessarily take the chances, and to be honest with you, create good enough chances, really. I thought Donnarumma in the second half, he parried things and made himself big in front of goal, but he didn't have to make really great shots or save any really good shots either. So it was a really, really difficult one to take, if I'm being honest with you. And that's why, for me, that's where my frustration creeps in, because it's like I expected goals tonight from both teams, to be honest with you. I know PSG do get one, but I expected it to be more quality in front of goal. They'd score one, we'd score one, and we'd kind of peg each other back, and then they'd be chasing another goal, so there'd be more space for us to exploit. And it didn't develop that way. It turned into a bit of a basketball game, but fair play to both goalkeepers, of course, across the course of 180 minutes. Both of them stood up tall and done their jobs. Obviously, Donnarumma did excellent in the penalty shootout. But I just think in the final third, and that's probably one area where I think in the Premier League we've got away with it. I think Cody Gakpo not being fully fit hampered us in this tie, to be completely honest with you, and it probably come at the wrong time for him. There's another super chat. Gutted for Darwin. We go again next year. You never walk alone. Yeah, I'm absolutely devastated for Darwin. But Cody Gakpo not being fit after being such an informed player for us up until his injury was massive. I don't particularly think Jota or Diaz, as much as I love Diaz and Devon, and in the second half he looked a lot better, I just thought he was lacking a little bit. This is football says, PSG, a world-class team, and we took them to pens. Slotter's still in his first season at this level, and as was 15 points clear, how can you question him? That is beyond a joke. Yeah, and I wouldn't, I don't know what the chat's saying, because as I say, the chat is absolutely on fire right now, and thank you very much for staying tuned. This is your show, so I do want your reactions. We can ask questions, and there can be a little bit of an inquest, but I think you have to kind of compartmentalise it. The Champions League is very different from the Premier League, and that's the first time we've been in a knockout situation over 2 legs with Arne Slot, and I think he'll take it as a big learning, and I hope he comes back better for it. I said, yeah, well, yeah. Come on, yeah. And it is very difficult for him to take, but it's going to be something that next season I think he kind of makes a little bit of pressure, or he has to make that a little bit of an opportunity to say, right, I've learned from my mistakes, because it's going to be a whole 12 months before he gets to go back on this same horse and be in a position of being in the last 16. Hopefully the draw's a little bit kinder to him, but at the end of the day, Champions League, if you want to beat the best, you've got to beat the best. You've got to beat the best, really. And for me, we haven't done that. Yeah, this is another mad one. Why didn't you try Chiesa? Gakpo didn't look ready. And yeah, it just kind of says everything you need to say, really, about that whole Chiesa transfer. I've been very clear on my position on Chiesa since we signed him, and he's done nothing to disprove what I said at the start of the season. It was a stupid decision. We thought, yeah, we're getting a bargain and he might come good, but he hasn't. In the moments, as I said, this week was the biggest week for us as a football club, and we couldn't start planning beyond this week. And if he weren't ready to take part in this week, what was it for? It's been for absolutely nothing. So I'm frustrated that he's not been able to contribute to this league season. Don't give him a Premier League medal. I'm sorry, don't give him one. And I'll say that now, he doesn't deserve one. He's not done nothing. And I feel sorry for a couple of the other lads, really, that have absolutely ran the socks off, and we've come up short in the last moment. Lewis says, it is what it is. Game could have gone either way, and it just wasn't our day. Easier to accept this season with us being in pole position for the league. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. And as I said, I think the winner from the competition comes from this group. I want to see Enrique's lads go the distance now. Go and beat Real Madrid. Go and beat a Barcelona. Go and beat an Inter Milan. I think they've got a fantastic chance of winning it. Obviously, they'll come up against a strong Aston Villa side, but they'll have a lot of firepower again, and Aston Villa are going to have to defend for their lives. After that, it could be Atletico or Real Madrid, or potentially an Arsenal team. So, yeah, we have to dust ourselves off and go again, because it wasn't the Liverpool I was expecting to see tonight. Let's be honest. We're going to win the league, but Richard Hughes is a massive summer ahead. Improvements are required. Yeah, I think they are, and as I say, that's where the improvements are going to be. That's the gulf in class. You can look comfortable in the Premier League, and you can do your job, and you can have a 90 points plus season on the horizon. But when you come into that Champions League, it's about killers. It's about star players. It's about players that back themselves and believe in their source. And I think a lot of our players, especially in the final third, are really good individuals, but are having to play within a system and don't necessarily have that freedom. Salah was the outball a lot today, but he wasn't as effective as he's been in the Premier League. And the the other two just look blunt, to be completely honest with you, for large parts. Diaz comes to life in the second half, but again, for me, that type of performance from Diaz, I would have liked to have seen that off the bench. That kind of high octane, loads of energy, direct running at him over the course of 90 minutes. If you're not delivering something, you're not putting something on a plate, there's no end product. I'd rather him be the bench option. I'd rather Diaz be the first person you turn to off the bench and say, yeah, you can come on and absolutely do your thing and pull strings now, because plan A hasn't worked. You can be plan B. I just don't think he is or can be as effective enough to be good enough to be considered the first choice left winger. I just think I've seen enough of it now, to be completely honest with you. I thought the midfield tonight was really good. I thought Maka was excellent. I thought Szoboszlai worked his socks off. In terms of the gulf, PSG were head and shoulders above our midfield last week. I thought our midfield really pulled them back and got them back to a real parity. I think defensively, the lads did a really good job. There's only one real big clanger of a moment where it's a mistake, and I said we didn't have to be perfect. We just didn't have to shoot ourselves in the foot. We do shoot ourselves in the foot, which is gutting. Do you know what I mean? But for me, it's the attack. It was the bluntness in attack that really hampered us. Really hampered us. And again, do you start with Núñez and hope that you ride the wave and Núñez causes enough havoc, tires enough legs out that you can bring a Jota in with somebody? I don't know. Hindsight is a wonderful thing, but I think from a Liverpool perspective, they are just going to have to dust themselves off, really dust themselves off, and yeah, we've got to go again. We've got to get back on the horse rapid, bro. There's no two ways about it. We've got to do it rapid. And people kicking off about Núñez and stuff like that, I'm like, yo, I'm past it now. Like our season is going to end in such a beautiful way, and it's going to be a special season regardless. Like, it's bittersweet that I'm in this moment, because on one side I am devastated, and I feel like the Champions League for Liverpool just holds so much weight, and we always fancy ourselves in it. But the Premier League has been the holy grail for so long that I think we're just so accustomed to like that being just out of reach, and it's here, it's in front of us. So this summer's going to be great no matter what. All of these players, the players that I rate, have all contributed towards us getting the Premier League. That was the ambition, that was the goal. So all the hard work and all the heavy lifting's been done. Let's just start enjoying the season for what it is now, because we should be in party mode from here on out now, because the league's going to be done and we've got a League Cup final on the weekend. Everything should feel like we're in a party mode. Champions of England in the chat, getting put out. That's how it should feel. That's the top and bottom of it for me now. And in a week's time, in 2 weeks' time, we can kind of breeze past this and have a bit of a smile on our face, hopefully, because we can start focusing on parades. We can start focusing hopefully on already having one trophy to parade about, and knowing that in it's only a matter of weeks before it's all but confirmed that we'll have at least 2 trophies this season. So we've just got to be grateful that we're in this position. We was fortunate enough. Yeah, I don't know about the atmosphere, but right now, yeah, John's right. All of that, C-Mac's right. That will come out. Right now, we're hating. And right now, I'm hating as well, bro. But I'm trying not to get lost in being hate and being like, this plays this, that plays that. Like, bro, it's a long season. And, you can look at certain things that we've done throughout the season that doesn't make us the full complement yet to be able to compete on all 4 fronts. And maybe that's where Slot now says, right, I've earned enough credit in the bank. I need X, Y, and Z. If I'm gonna take on a revamped City, take on another Arsenal that want to go again, if I'm going to take on the PSGs that are a very young PSG, bear in mind, if they don't get it over the line this season, they're going to be knocking on the door again next year. Barcelona look like they've just found a new groove. Real Madrid have just built a super team all over again. If this is the bracket that he's going to be competing in for the top honours year on year as a Liverpool manager, he is going to be need to be backed. So it's massive that now the club go and back him. Sunday is bigger now, but let's support Núñez and Jones. Yeah, absolutely, lad. Like, I'm not I'm not here to berate any of the lads tonight. Like, I'm disappointed in a couple of them, and I could single them out. And what's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like, as a one-off game, I'm devastated. As I say, I'm devastated that we didn't score a goal and do enough in front of goal over the course of 90 minutes. Like, that's where I'm more devastated. Depends. It is a bit of a lottery. You know, could we have kept different pen takers on? Yeah. But it's the 90-minute performance for me where I'm just like, there was a real chance there, and we allowed PSG to just stay in it. And by the fact that they're in. Michaela, sorry, I've missed the super chat. If you fire in a normal chat and I see it now, I will read it back out. I didn't do it on purpose. I am sorry. I said it to my cousin yesterday, winning the Premier League won't be enough for Mo to win the Ballon d'Or. We would have had to get that. Yeah, well, I think you have to go on a run in the Champions League. You can't get knocked out in the last 16 and be considered for a Ballon d'Or. Mohamed Salah could go and put some crazy stats up between now and the end of the season, and it just won't be enough. So I think his Ballon d'Or hunt is ended tonight as well. And again, that happens. But then the breaks, you know, you've got to turn up on the biggest stage, lad. Mo Salah doesn't score a goal. He gets hooked at the end of the first half. First leg gets hooked because he probably dropped his worst performance of the entire season for us. And then in this game, he doesn't produce the quality moments. He doesn't have that composure in front of goal. He doesn't produce the magic. So if you can't produce in the biggest moments, yeah, and that's it, Michaela. Thank you. So that was the super chat. Thank you very much from that before. You never walk alone, and that included everyone. Exactly. 100%, girl. And that's for me. Like, if you don't produce in the biggest moments, you are at risk of missing out on the biggest trophies. Salah is a super professional. He will be back, and he will be back on better. I think there was a couple of moments where we was probably a little bit unfortunate with decisions that the referee chose to not give us. But you can't take nothing away from PSG. PSG was just excellent from back. The fact that they kept a clean sheet at Anfield, same way we kept a clean sheet at their place, and then took us into extra time, still dug in deep, and then decided to, you know, do what was needed. The pens, it was just massive for them, absolutely massive, and you could see what it means. So I hope PSG go the distance now and actually get the W, because then it's kind of bittersweet again. You know, you go out to the team that ultimately win it, but yeah, I think that's it. Again, Avil says we looked a little bit toothless up top, and I agree. Luke says, as much as a Mo is amazing, I do think we need to move on from him and change this up, Errol. Yeah, so I'll come back to that. There's been a members chat there. We were beaten by the best team in Europe, and we will win a double. So proud of the Redmen. Hope the injuries weren't too bad. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know if we need to move on from Salah. My reservation from moving on from Salah is, if we move on from Salah, the only one that I want to keep is Gakpo. Then what? Do you know what I mean? And I'm being real with you. Like, if we move on from Salah goes on a 3 anyway, so it's not about a sale, but he'd be out of the door, he'd be out of a contract. I'd want to sell Diaz. I could understand why they would entertain offers for Darwin. Not necessarily somebody that I would sell, but fair enough. If they wanted to sell him, they'd sell him. And then Chiesa, he's just useless. There's no point in even saying his name in a serious football conversation right now, because he's not a footballer, lad. What do we do in that situation? So I think we're really torn now. There's a question there. What do I do now? I'm meant to go to work in the morning, just gutted. Don't know what to do with myself. Gutted Arsenal fans so loud right now. That's why I'm glad I'm here with you and I'm not online in any other space, because yeah, I don't think I could. My phone's been blowing up. I don't really think I could deal with it, to be honest. I'll just go home and turn it all off. It's 11 o'clock as well, so it is getting late. How am I still protecting Darwin? It's not about protecting Darwin. It's just the reality of the situation. If we was to sell Salah, who in that front line do we keep? What do we do in that situation? So yeah, another super chat there. I love Nunes and Jones, but it was wrong to put them up on the penalty orders, given their temperaments. Cooler heads were needed. Maybe, yeah. But there was some tired players. They had the fresher of the legs. I'm gutted we didn't go for that Kratchevelevic or whatever, however you pronounce it, in January. I'm gutted. He he was the difference maker for either team, and he could be the difference maker that wins you a Champions League. He could be the reason that PSG win a Champions League this year, and I think he could have done the exact same for us if we would have gambled it and seen it as an opportunity. But yeah, I feel like I need to go over to the board in a moment. He says, I'm feeling pretty robbed. The semi-automated VAR showed Barcola offside for the goal. Didn't look at it. The pen in the first half didn't look at it either. The semi-automated VAR showed Barcola. I'm sure I seen a replay of him being onside, but again, I haven't seen too much afterwards, so it says it is what it is. Anyway, up the Reds. Yeah, champions of England in the cup final this weekend. Let's not do the throw this player under the bus shit. You never walk alone. And that's what I'm trying to avoid, to be completely honest with you. As I say, it's very easy to be very emotional and just fly off the handle because I've got a mic in front of me and I've got the best part of nearly 2,500 people still listening. But for me, it's just not worth it. Not tonight. I'm not going to punch down on lads that have absolutely given me one of the best seasons I've had in a long time. I said at the start of this season, in particular with Slot, that I was just going to take it game by game and enjoy it for what it is, and I've enjoyed more than I've not enjoyed definitely this season, and I'm going to continue to do that. We're about to close in on the Prem, we've got a final coming up. It just wasn't meant to be this year for us in the Champions League, and I hope Slot's hurt by that, to be honest with you. I genuinely hope he takes that really personally, and like, you know, the Forest thing from the beginning of the season where everyone was like, oh, that's living rent-free in his head. I hope this lives rent-free in his head now for the next 6-7 months when he's looking across Europe and he's seeing these opportunities and the next big players are coming up and he sees a Krachiavelevic or whatever and he thinks, oh, I could have had that in January. Next time I'm not just going to be so chilled and reserved. I'm going to just run at the opportunities and take it. So Slot's going to have to learn from it. I think it was a little bit of mismanagement. I think it was a little bit of lacking clinical edge and a little bit of quality. And I think we had a moment really where we absolutely just shot ourselves in the foot. But outside of that, I'm not going to be overly critical of what Liverpool have done as a whole this season. Yeah, I think it's time to go over to the player rankings. So let's try and treat the game in isolation and with these rankings as well, guys, because yeah, why not? I think it's going to be difficult. So yeah, stick with me and I'll head over there right now and we'll do some player rankings. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you're still in with the show. I'm looking here now. Cool. And I'm about to put this on as well, to be fair. So, player rankings, let's get into it. Alisson Becker. I think Alisson, across the course of the two legs, was absolutely brilliant. I thought he was boss. I thought tonight he was really good in game. I think that first penalty, he should have probably saved it. And again, hindsight's great, but looking at things in terms of fine margins, you saved that first penalty in front of their fans, set the tone and let them know that you are a wall that will not be broken down. I think that changes the complexity of that penalty shootout. I'm not going to overly mark you down for that because without your efforts in the first leg and within that second leg as well, we would not have even made it a penalty shootout. So for me, Alisson was boss. Say what you like, do what you want, but I think he was. Lower boss, yeah, but I genuinely think when you package it all up, you cannot take anything away from Alisson Becker's performances over the last 180 odd minutes in a penalty shootout for Liverpool Football Club. Brilliant goalkeeper, and I just think he has to be given his flowers still. It's difficult, it's a hard one to take, and it does feel like a sucker punch and a blow. But I've got to just call it how I see it. I hope the chat agrees. Mark O'Donnell does. He says Ali was boss. Boss. Boss for sure. Yeah, that's all good. I've got high sound. There was a low boss today. The first pen was not easy to say. Yeah, I think he just, his footwork lets him down there. It's like he gets stuck in the mud a little bit. Trent Alexander-Arnold, over the course of two legs, I thought he was brilliant. I know he goes off injured, but
But again, he's another one for me. Tonight, especially in that second half, he really stepped up. And I genuinely felt like if anybody was going to produce us a moment of magic, it might have actually been Trent with some of his deliveries. I genuinely think there would have been something in it for him. He goes off because he has that desire to try and block a player and close him down. And I think he's very unlucky the way he lands on his ankle or his knee very awkwardly. But again, for me, he didn't really put a foot wrong. He was really up for the battle. There was the desire there. Again, I genuinely thought he was about to take the game by the scruff of the neck in that second half, and he looked brilliant. People are saying he was sound, he was not boss, he was mid-sound. I genuinely thought in that second half he was really turning it up. People are saying lower boss, running the second half of the game. Yeah, Connor, a couple of sounds there. Colin Campbell says he was sound, not boss. Terence, I thought he was lower. Michaela, again, I agree with you, girl. Mid-sound, Gareth Smythe says, was very good. I'm not going to be overly critical. I say I'm trying to be as balanced as I possibly can. Here we go. Ibu, again, it's hard because, again, it's fine margins. The reason that we're out of this Champions League is because we've just played the best team in Europe, took them to penalties over the course of 180 minutes, and we've lost out by really fine margins. To say the lads haven't put in boss performances to have at least done that as an achievement is really harsh. But then there are the big moments when in those big moments you have to be perfect, and we simply wasn't perfect tonight. Ibu fell victim to that in the fact that he wasn't perfect, and I know he's trying to firefight, which we've seen him do so well so many times, but unfortunately his desire to firefight in this instance, possibly at Liverpool's best moment in the whole tie, really came back to bite us on the arse. And I just think he was sound. He didn't lose his head after that, he didn't look shaky, but he was just sound thereafter. I don't think it was a great performance there for it. People are saying Ibu was boss, sound. I thought he played a hand in their goal. He did. The goal was on him no matter what. And again, I think that's true. It's mad to think that PSG nearly missed out on qualifying. Yeah, crazy. Sound, unfortunately, rough mistake, but it can't happen in game. Yeah, hopefully he'll be fine. Let's be honest, PSG aren't the best team. That's why tonight is so concerning. I don't know, write them off at your own, what I mean, at your own peril, because I think they've got a very good chance. Richard says Kanate was boss. Am I being a bit too harsh on Kanate? I don't know. I don't know if I am being harsh. I'm trying to be fair. I think he was a high sound. And again, I'm just trying to look at it from a perspective of it's the fine margins as to why. If we go through everybody's boss, but by default we didn't go through, and there's people that are culpable of us not going through, and as a result of that, it's kind of got to be reflected in the scores somewhat. And I just think, obviously it's a tough one. He's definitely not the worst player for me, but I think there was moments there where I just think he was just unlucky, and as a result, yeah, sorry about that. Verge, he's another one for me. I don't think we got a real captain's performance out of Verge. I think the defending was really... It's hard to say because there's not really one where he's like one-on-one and he has to really put somebody on... He does put someone on his arse, that Barcola, he closes the door. I think he does that quite well, to be fair. I think he closes the door a couple of times on a couple of the lads and just stops them from progressing into the box. There's a couple of good blocks and putting his body on the line. He reads the game really well. But again, for me, everyone's just saying sound. Yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that it was just sound because, to me, it wasn't leading from the front, and it wasn't that aggression that just makes you think, actually, yeah, he's setting a tempo and he's trying to grab the game by the scruff of the neck either. And I seen Ibu after his mistake, he tried to run into midfield a couple of times, and Verge wanted to stay at home and just kind of keep calm and everything. And I don't know. It's hard to say because he's an absolutely brilliant footballer. Do you know what I mean? Who am I to be able to critique what he does on the pitch? Because, again, I'm not a footy player in any way, stretch, shape or form. But again, with those fine margins, there are moments where you just want someone like him to be your leader, to be imperious, to just be that calm and presence, either the calm and presence, or just say, you know, pop up with a big Sergio Ramos moment, or something like that, that just says I can still take the game by the scruff of the neck myself, and it lacked that for me. So for me, he's another one that is probably just a little bit above Canate in that sound, touching on boss kind of, you know, category. Andy Robertson, birthday boy, definitely not the birthday ending that he was hoping for. It's a hard one because again, I don't think he was the worst player. I think he played well at times, Robbo. And again, I thought from a defensive standpoint, I think the fullbacks were probably our better defenders today, if I'm being honest with you. I know I've got people saying low sound, you're messing. Attackers danced on him. The left back needs fixing. I think it has been a concern for us all season, but I think in the big moments, in a big moment like tonight, I think he stood up when he was called upon, really. And I thought going forward as well, there was a couple of moments where he looked a little bit tired. I'll admit that. But there was some others where he made some really good runs and he really did offer something. Again, I think he's in and around the realms of just, is he high sound? I don't know. Maybe I have to kind of bring Trent down a little bit here and just the back line's looking a little bit like that from my work hard. He thought he did well. Yeah, I've got people thought Trent was Robbo was boss. Boss people falling for the narrative. Yeah, I think it's too easy to kind of scapegoat him. Sound, he was all right. He is what he is. It's his last season. Yeah, you can see that in him. Low sound. There's no way. Gustavo, maybe. I think it is really hard. We're splitting hairs. I'm looking at it and I'm like, we are splitting hairs between these now. And again, that's just kind of what I've gone for. And again, I'm not trying to beat them over the stick too much because I'm already gutted. I'm tired. I've been in work since bells this morning. I'm still here tonight. So cut me some slack, cut them some slack. It is what it is. The midfield, though, I'll safely say this, yeah. I'm just going to bunch them all together. And I think all of the midfielders were boss tonight. He ran his absolute socks off. He sets it up on a plate. Makes a great run. And that's what we missed, really, those late runs into the box, crashing it into the box. I think all three of them, Gravenberch reading the game, screening, doing really well. People saying Gravenberch was shocking. I don't know what you're thinking. I genuinely don't know what you're thinking with that because the amount of work that they had to get through, the press that they had to get through, the winning the ball back, compared to last week when we just couldn't string two passes together to actually be able to build up play. We had the majority of the ball. We was playing better footy than PSG for large parts of it as well. In the second half, people are saying Grav wasn't boss, right? Sound. Cool. So poor, right? Sound. Okay. So you guys don't think Gravenberch was boss. Give me a reason why then. Explain it to me. Don't just say boss, not boss, you're messing. Tell me what he didn't do to... I've got people saying Szoboszlai, Macher and Grav, all of you messing. Why? I don't get it. He looked tired, and I do agree. Oh, he's been run into the ground, and this has been something that a lot of people have been suggesting. Okay, so was he sound then? Because I'm up for the debate. I'm genuinely up for the debate. Hardly won a duel. Anyone got his duel stats there that they can get us dead quick? Because obviously I'm doing this. Nothing. Grav didn't contribute too much at all. I think all three were straddling. Boss for the block though. I thought that boss was that block was boss just on its fucking own. But clearly it wasn't enough for some of you. Can't make some of you happy. We were cut through in the midfield. Yeah. That midfield, that first one was disappointing. I agree, Liverpool won the midfield battle today. This is why he was better in the second leg. I thought he was better in the second leg, genuinely. But no, that first goal, the block and the first goal gets cancelled out by the lack of midfield. Okay, fair enough. So what are we saying then? Can't even pass long with no pressure. The ball for their goal was because we left a massive gap. Grav was at least high sound, maybe could have done more, mid to high sound. What are we settling on? I think he ran his absolute socks off. The midfield, let's be honest, he absolutely ran himself into the ground for us today. No, there was some lovely touches in the midfield, some nice passes, a little bit of composure as well. Macher as well, putting his body on the line, taking one for the team. Grav only won 30% of his duels, okay. And we didn't see much of the Gravenberch thing go. So he's had a really good season, one-off game. Can we say it was like a mid-sound then? Low sound? Is that okay? Genuinely, is that okay? Are we happy? Right. And then let's go to the front three in... Where are my front three? Here they are, yeah. Salah, again for me, was sound. Nothing special. Jota and Diaz. Again, I'm not trying to be overly critical. But that's where I'm putting them. I think. Someone said you're all messing. Well, yeah, do you know what? We're at home. And we don't score a goal. Are you messing? Are you taking the piss? What are we doing? We're at home. Home field advantage. And we have 19 odd shots, 2-3 on target. And none of your killers want to step up. I can accept that. Are you messing there? Yeah. My Diaz agenda is crazy. Yeah, I'm not his biggest fan. I'm not arsed. Are we through to the next round of the Champions League? No, we're not. Who had one of the best chances in the game? What did he do with it? Shit as kecks is what he did with it. So don't start with me, because I'm genuinely not in the mood. So, like, I am a Diaz hater. People say Diaz was our best player. He turned up in the second half for 20 minutes. 20 minutes out of a 180-minute double-legged game. What are we doing? You think that's good enough? Was there a goal? Was there an assist? Was there anything of any real substance or output coming from that man? No, there wasn't. So what are we doing? What do we want from our players? You're saying that you're slandering Mo Salah for not doing anything, but at least Mo Salah turns up and he gives us output almost game in, game out. Diaz dances around and leaves the ball behind him and leaves it trailing under his feet, falls over his own feet, runs into players, turns back on himself. I'm not doing this with yous. If you haven't seen it for yourselves by now, you're never going to see it, and that's fine. Like who you like, I like who I like. I just know what I want from my winger is output. I want people to be able to put it on a plate, and I want people to be able to test the goalkeeper and be brave when they're in the box. He does not cut it for me. Sorry. That's the end of it. That is the end of it. That's the top and bottom. All skill, no output. People can kick off. I do not care. I genuinely do. Look, I'm not even arguing with you, right? It's late. I want to go to bed. I've had a long day. And we'll get on to the subs now. Where are they? Quansah was boss. Came on, stepped up. I was worried for him. He did his thing. Curtis Jones gutted for the pen in real game time. I thought he did okay. He was just sound. Not a very good sound, though, because obviously you missed the pen. Cody Gakpo just doesn't look fit right now. So it's like, are you messing? Why couldn't we put somebody else on the pitch? Harvey Elliott, again, came on, didn't really have much of an impact. Again, think he was soundish, not good enough. And then obviously Darwin Núñez. And he's someone that I do like. So all those people saying about, I've got an agenda this, I've got an agenda that, he was in a messing as well. It's not that deep. It's genuinely not that deep. You need to get your heads out of your asses. Remember that Liverpool are on the way to winning a Premier League, and we've got a final on Sunday. There are still a bigger picture that we need to look at. It's not all doom and gloom, but we have to look at this firing line here. These guys here is a big summer. Liverpool have got some massive decisions to make, because these aren't all going to be in the picture on this board in a year's time, and I'm okay with that. Endo, sorry, yeah, I missed an Endo. Endo, sound, came on, did his thing. We don't concede, as always. Whenever he comes on the pitch, we don't concede goals. So, yeah, there isn't any firepower at this moment in time. Salah has carried this team to a Premier League medal. He said he was going to do it. Thank you very much, Mohamed Salah. You have almost brought us to the brink of that. These guys have got us and brought us to a League Cup final. Fantastic. But when it mattered most, when you need your backup dancers and your supporting act to chip in and contribute, the only person that stepped up over the 180 was Harvey Elliott, a maligned player that's hardly been given a sniff. These lads have been getting game time anytime they've been available and fit. Not good enough. Sorry, I'm not having it. And as for Arne Slot, today, you got it wrong. You got it wrong, Gaffer. I think you haven't got it wrong much, but today you got it wrong, and I am gutted. I am devastated because I wanted to see what your European acumen like. How are you going to navigate Europe? And we're not even really going to get the opportunity to see it because as soon as you come up against a real juggernaut when there's something at stake, yeah, the group games when people can kind of drop the guard a little bit and do a little bit of sparring and all the rest of it sound. You navigated it expertly. But when it comes to the crunch time, when it comes to those heavyweight duels, you've proved that you underestimated the task. And that's as far and as extreme as I'm going to go because, again, I don't even want to be on your neck. You've brought me a fantastic season, but there are still levels to this. And I hope going forward you understand that when you were the manager of Liverpool Football Club, there is an expectation that you can guide us towards European, wins and W's and medals and honours. And that is going to be something that next year you're going to have to fight those demons all over again, and you're going to have to get past this stage, and this can't be the monkey on your back that you struggle to overcome just because you get the Premier League bly. So, again, I'm disappointed, but I'm not going to cuss you too much because you've been a great manager for us this season. So, on the whole, excellent, but on tonight's performance, the way you set up for Pens, a little bit naive. I genuinely thought you could have done it. You just could have done it a little bit differently, lad. And you put faith in certain players that I wouldn't put faith in, but that's fine. You work with them every day. Do you get me? And I just hope that you know that I'm not on your case. I just want you to also understand that next year is a massive year because you're going to get the grace period now. Go out there and put it on the table, your demands this summer. They have to back you. Them lads there, they're not it, bro. They are not going to get you European silverware. Did you see what they had? Did you see the weapons they had up top? And I know they only scored one goal as well, but they had our defence stressed. They had to defend for their lives with 180. So, look, I'm not even... yeah, right. Anyway, cool. I can't put you up there by boss. You're just going to have to slot in there. Slot in. What are we doing? Slot doesn't even want to take part in any of this. Slot there and thereabouts. He's doing the whole John Cena, you can't see me bullshit. But yeah, that's been the player rankings. Unfortunately, Liverpool do not progress to the next round of the Champions League. It is a difficult one to take. It feels like a sucker punch. But do you know what? Up the Reds, because we've got a League Cup final to come and we're on the brink of bringing home number 20 in the Premier League. So there is still plenty to smile about, even if tonight is going to send me home in tears. Good night. God bless.